Sorry, was making sure y'all don't go deaf first. How y'all doing? Good by the sounds of it. Alright, let's kick her off first. The crates, here's your Duke.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
Oh, why are... What the hell? My mouse? Okay, never mind. That was very weird. Let me just get the game on screen and I can point out what I was talking about. So, my mouse is on my top monitor, but the game's on the bottom monitor, and they were both moving, but they were both synced wrong because they're on separate monitors, so it was really throwing me off for a second. I literally had two cursors for a second there. But how are you all doing, folks? I'm back. We can finally get back to the normal schedule. Thank God. Oh, that was too much travel. That was too much travel in the span of a month. Oh, man. That was what? First weekend of December, I was gone to the charity marathon. Weekend before Christmas, I was gone to Holiday Matsuri, and then last weekend I was gone to MagFest. So there's a lot of travel. There's a lot of travel in the span of a month. I'm in fact kind of tired, and also very clearly out of shape because yesterday I got the bright idea in my head, like, oh, I need to work out. So I'm gonna start doing just a little small thing to kind of try to set a little habit in my mind. And it was just like, oh, I'll just do 10 push-ups. I'll do 10 push-ups, and then like the next day, like I'll do like 11, or I'll keep doing 10 until it gets too easy, and then I'll just keep doing that over and over. I very poorly did 10 push-ups yesterday, and today my rib cage hurts. So yeah, I think I need to exercise more. I didn't fuck up my back. I fucked up my rib cage. We gotta start low. I thought 10 was low. I thought 10 was low. Like the muscles, I don't know, I'm trying to explain this. The muscles on my back and like my sides, which I guess would technically be the shoulder blade muscles or like the equivalent of those. They're very cranky whenever I raise my arms. They're very cranky. And if I move my arms forward or backwards, also a little cranky. So, yeah, no, body is angy. Meanwhile, leg exercises, no freaking problem. Absolutely no problem. Crushed my freaking like butterfly presses and stuff, but anything using my upper body, no. So, hey T-girls, heads up. Actually remember to exercise if you start estrogen because it will do things that you may not appreciate. I don't have any demo data. I have not tested that yet, Hunter. It's over here, but I haven't tested it yet.
I hate you.
I mean, with all the cons you go to, your legs would be very fit. I don't know if I'd go that far. But at least, like, the muscles there have gotten some use. I'll get, like, my calves will be burning after, like, a long day of walking. That's the main thing. Paddock Arcade. Future friends. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Hi, I went from couch potato to in shape for the Air Force in the span of 2 years. If you want exercise advice, hit me up. Satori, I might hit you up for that. Although right now my plan is, you know, move. Moving might be a good start. All right. This is Cloverpit. As someone lovingly put it at one point to me, this is Luck Be a Landlord but horror. But basically this is a slot machine. It's like you're trying to rig a slot machine to make as much money as possible and not get sent to hell. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, Frozen. Hell yeah. The closest thing I do to exercising is in inordinately long walks. See, I would do that, but I am Canadian. And while we've had a warm spell lately, there's still ice everywhere. So, not a great idea. Not a great idea to go for a walk. I'm not a T-girl, but I am curious about the side effects of taking estrogen without exercising. So if you are transitioning to like trans femme, like male to female, you are warned that you will experience muscular atrophy. So they warn you to have some level of exercise or like low-level exercise or movement. I didn't really have much of an issue with it. Any of the issues I had were in my leg, and those went away almost immediately because I started working out my legs more. But I definitely got weaker. You will notice that. Because I would like lift up IKEA furniture and stuff, move it around all the time. And then, yeah, that started getting harder. This is also a side effect of Ozempic and similar medications. Ooh, I didn't know that. Whoa, red, what the fuck? Weird news, then great news. I got scared to death when my power bill the other day came in and was being charged $27,550. So I called and asked if this was a typo, and sure enough, the lady on the other line went, "Oh, Jesus, no, you owe us $275.50. And so I paid it off once my heart started beating again. And also, I got my car back, and the place I took my car to even cleaned out my car's interior for free. So I'm doing well this month, and I have a Sonic burger on the way as opposed to these. Jeez, I could see how that would give you a heart attack. Oh, my God. I'm glad they fixed that. Holy cow. I've heard stories of T-girls not being able to open stuck jars anymore, and as an AFAB, I feel seen. Yeah, there's a joke among some trans femmes that that's low-key euphoric if you can no longer open a pickle jar or something. I don't know. I would rather still be able to open things, so. Hey, Clara, I discovered Hike Northern Lights from one of your streams and finally got it on sale during the Steam Winterfest. Been having fun with it and have even started a YouTube playthrough of it. Oh, nice. Can't wait to discover more games this way in the future. Thanks for putting me on my radar. No worries. Glad to be of service. I heard you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? All right, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. If you can't deposit enough coins within the given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now, the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Ooh, gambling without consequences. Well, I don't know about that part. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember any of it anyways. Or all of it. Sorry, my bad. Alright, I might as well KBM this. But I did set up my controller. Alright, I need... Oof, okay. I put in 30 so far, and I need to get 75 total. Cloverpit, available now on mobile. Oh, it's the credits. Okay. Okay, that's cute. I can't afford any. I have 2 tickets. I could get this. Toy Train. Luck +5 on next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. That has potential. Oh, this is the collection. Okay, that makes sense. No one's on the phone. Symbols. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, gambling. Oh God. Okay, 3 in a row seems to give me stuff. 4 and 5 will also give me multipliers as well. And then the zigzags, triangles, or yeah, triangles above and below. I and the full board, which we're never getting. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, it costs it costs money to spin? That seems, I mean, okay, sure. If I do 3 spins, it's gonna cost me a little bit more. Okay, so.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Spin! Yay! Spin! This is how it actually is if I go to a fucking casino with a slot machine. Choo-choo. Well, that was money. Wait, so it also gives me money? Oh, that's the interest. Okay. I don't know how much I should be depositing right away. That's your final reward. I still haven't decided. Oh, sorry. Wrong voice. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. 2 tickets will get me nothing here currently. I saw that the intro to this game has an epilepsy warning, so you might want to also put that on the layout for the coming and late. Yeah, that's fair. Give me a sec. What is the warning set to currently? That looks like gore. Which I can tell you right now, that ain't, we're sort of not gonna have to worry about that. Alright, let's try again. Recently I went to the gym to work out, and I walked on the treadmill for 5 miles and burned 400 plus calories and walked 20 laps. I haven't felt that good in a while, and I'm 33. Damn. Nicely done. Alright.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Let's gamble better than that. Let's gamble better than that, please. Hey. That was not as impressive as I hoped. Please, I have debts to pay. Well. You have one round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. Well, I should have... Yeah, I have enough. Good job! How about another deadline? You now need to reach the amount of 200 coins. And here's your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat ya. But by the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. Alright. What do we have? 7 tickets, 15 coins. Anything here worth it? Plus 2 spins per round. Is that the phone? Okay. Is there something you want to talk about? Gold and diamonds are a good investment. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. I need supplements. Double the value of lemons and cherries. I didn't hurt anybody. 7s manifest more often. Plus 1 permanently. Sure. Aren't you forgetting someone? Interesting data. How come the primary emotions you express in your femme voice are thinly veiled contempt and mockery? Wow! Look, let's be real. If I've learned anything about myself at the end of the day, it's that I'm pretty good in that range, so... Also, this may be why one of my friends said they were going to buy me a whip. It's all making sense now, I think. You are what you eat! Jesus Christ! Tuesday marks my 5-year anniversary of following you. Came here for good vibes at night during college and university. Stayed for some reason. Wow, everyone's savage tonight. What the fuck? Did I say whip or wig? Oh, I said whip. W-H-I-P. You know, whoosh. You would make a great Francisca. I don't know about that. Claire, are you a cannibal? No. You had pretty good practice before you transitioned with practice against a meal. See, this is the thing. That's why I find funny about, like, everyone's like, wow, like, Claire's so much more savage after the transition. No, you're just all noticing it now. Holy shit, I just got in. Why is everyone eating you alive? Ah, everyone's just savage tonight. Fake coin. Triggers randomly 10%, plus 1 extra spin, then luck plus 4 for that spin. Triggers randomly 15%, luck plus 7 for the current spin. Discard after 9 activations. Treasured Pitcher. Triggered by red button. Treasures manifest more often, plus 2 for the rest of the current deadline. Consumes all charges when triggered, recharged by 1 at the end of every round. And cat food. Plus 2 spins per round. I mean, the cat food seems helpful. Kind of lean into the fake coin as well. Minmo. Let's do it.
Let's go gambling.
The Claire sass. Look, I don't know why. It's a lot more noticeable when snarkiness comes from a feminine voice. Don't ask me how I know. Jesus Christ. I think your femme voice is very soothing. It would be great for ASMR. I want to hear a positive affirmation in your voice because I know people are struggling. See, this is the, I want to say, both the problem and the reason it kind of has any, like, give to it is because, like, it's a mom voice. Like, this voice I essentially associate with, like, what you would call, like, I guess, a motherly tone. Be that positive or negative. So it just really depends on the drop you do on it. So, obviously with a drop like this, it's technically more negative or, you know, more dominant. But I guess if I switch it around to, like, I know everyone's been struggling lately, so I just want to say that I'm proud of you all, that you're still here and still fighting through things. So I'm rooting for you, and I know you got this. All right. Notice that got a little softer and a little lighter, so that's the trick. I like the drop down more, but personally, but you know, that's just fun for me. Claire, sorry we didn't get to cross paths at Mag, but I attended my first arcade pit. The shout out to the fact that my Mistake hoodie, I had my Mistake hoodie on, and the attendant gave me ticket 32. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bree. I love you. Hope you're doing good, girl. Listen, when it's dripped in disappointment, I just get nostalgia. I feel like you may need to go to therapy for that one. Big boobs and mom voice? Who are you, pirate? I'm working on one of those at least. I hope. Oh boy. Choo choo. Boy, this ain't going great. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. That wasn't much. Whew. Wow, this round sucks. Listen, you're completely right, but shut up. No. No, I don't think I will, in fact. Bro, what a shit round. God, that barely gave me enough to do another spin. Ugh. Oh boy, that ain't great. Anything else here gonna help me? I'm 1 ticket shy on that one. Crap. Yes, feel the burn, Claire. The slot machine slowly burns away your IQ. No, I don't think that's how that works, in fact. It just, what this does is it takes away my happiness. Oof, I have, no, I have more than I thought.
Yes! Yes!
Let's go gambling.
9 spins. And we're gonna get jack all at this rate. Okay, that's helpful. That's a good one. Ay, ay, ay. This train is doing some heavy lifting. Okay, that's a bit better. There we go. Now we're talking. And immediately, yeah. Oh, shit! Lemons! Lucky day, obtain a jackpot for the first time. That's a lot of lemons. Looks like you've discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. Well, lemons might have just saved my ass. Oh, I actually have enough for the goal already. Oh, thank God. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you'll lose all money earned in that round. You now need to reach the amount of 666. Good luck, bitch. Why not enjoy yourself a little bit? I don't care about the price. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. Oh, not at 8. I've already bet it all. Halves the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and 7s permanently. I like cryptic values. Doubles your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. No, fuck that. Be right back. Also, it feels oddly hilarious that you're doing the mom voice so consistently while we watch you essentially play slots. Look. Look. You're right. I didn't think about it that way. Wait, so I just paid 2 tickets to get 4? I paid 2 tickets to get 4. Okay. Now I have mail, too. Congratulations, you've unlocked Fruit Basket. Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. Discard after 10 rounds. Okay. Mommy's got to pay for E somehow. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. Scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its value permanently. Diamonds plus 5. Why does it say gambler on it, though? I mean, that would also have been a banger to have just then. The fact that it says gambler is what worries me. I mean, at this point, let's go gambling. Yeah, what up? Yeah, these all suck. Winning matters the most, am I right? No, chat. The only monster here is the gambling monster that's enslaved your mother. I call him Gamblor, and it's time to snatch your mother from his neon claws. I fucking love that bit from The Simpsons. Give me back my money. Doubles your coins. Set your tickets to 0. That's not bad right now, actually. That would be decent. There's nothing to eat but mold. Have the base chance to manifest lemons and cherries permanently. Then applies the devious trait, plus 0.6 chance of seeing a 666 to a random... Ew, these all suck. Wait, what day is it? Have the base chance to manifest clovers and bells permanently. Like, this one is the best bet. Sure, ready to gamble. I also could ignore the deal, but I don't know. That worked out pretty good, all things considered. Okay. How much do I need now to 28? Try to get a little bit more interest. All right, let's give her a go.
Let's go gambling.
1.5% chance of getting a 666. Motherfucker! The number of the beast, obtain a 666 achievement unlocked. Well, at least it was early, I guess. That'll help. That'll make up some of that distance. Okay, alright, yeah, okay. Yeah? Hell yeah. Nice. Not nice, not... Ooh. I would have been very sad if that had happened. I would have been very sad. $85 and I need 28 to play. You'll be fine, I said. My bad, Claire. Yeah, you should have known better. Okay. I needed 28. Wow, they give exactly enough to drop off and still do it, huh? They knew. Two rounds left to make a lot. Oof, a lot of 7s that paid out nothing. Okay, come, could have been worse. Wish it had been better. That train is getting so much use. It's starting to worry me a little bit. I learned about this game from that cross-player I suggested to you back when you were asking about fake breasts. Wow, what a statement. That is apparently true and I just forgot about. I love how you're actually pulling the lever. It's just satisfying. Well, that could have been better. $88. Not enough tickets. That's probably not worth trying to roll another one. Do I get interest on the last round? Like, do I get one last shot at interest, or am I... Okay, yes. Okay. It can save you. Okay, thank God. See, that's what I'm worried about, because I would have rolled a restock and see if there was anything worth getting, but it's not looking great. 12%. Maybe later. Okay, we need to... Oh, that's not great. Austin 316's got to save my ass right now. What's funny is I was thinking he was going to come out as trans before you would have, but he just really likes feeling pretty and pulls off crosplaying so well since he's cosplayed Moxie from Borderlands. I think her name's 2B. Yeah, 2B from Nier Automata. That's fair. A lot of people were betting on when I would come out. It was not a maybe, it was a yeah, when's the time running out, bitch? Okay, this ain't great so far. Yeah, I think we might be hooped. Yeah, we hooped. We need a lot more than this. Something like that would be nice. New. Oh, I can't leave the machine, huh? I can't go look and see what that was. Oh, okay, I just noticed the keys that can do that. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're fucking done. I think we're really fucking done. If that was a 666, I would have been. Last spin unless we get a lucky reroll. Nope. I did the math. Not enough coins. Not now. I need to check my email quickly. Let me check my email. No one's answering the phone. I need to quickly take a pic. Ah, dang it. Die for the first time. First time. Deadlines clear 2. Spins performed 65. Coins earned 531. Tickets earned 21. Lucky Charms bought 6. Tip: seek interactions between Lucky Charms or die. Again. Well, I'm back here again, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Golden 7, plus 30% chance for 7 sevens to have the golden... oh, it's just 7s. Toy Train helped. During every spin increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. That potentially? If I'm understanding that correctly, that has potential. Grant select plus 7 for the last spin of a round. I can't afford that one right now. Am I doing mushrooms or am I grabbing the other things? Well, time to do mushrooms, I guess. All right, necklace is what we unlocked. Whenever you score only one pattern with either diamonds or treasures, triggers it 2 additional times. The final trigger awards double the coins. Unlocked by scoring a pattern with exactly 5 diamonds or 5 treasures. I'm gonna try something here, because I've never tried this before.
Let's go gambling.
Here's a fun fact for you. If you want to ever get the true ending for this game, understand it's probably one of the hardest things I've ever seen because it involves stuff like beating the game 4 times, already getting specific items, and oh yeah, getting the 666 multiple times. I figured as much. All right, with that, now I can get these. And I'll save up for you. I need 7 for the full spin. Cool, just enough for the interest to increase.
Let's go gambling.
It's not as bad as you think to get the ending. Well, at least there's that. Could have been better, could have been worse. You have 1 round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. I don't think we're getting it on this one unless we get a really good turn coming up here. All right. All or nothing, baby. What did we need again? We need 22. And we'll get 3 coins from interest. Something tells me we're going to Cookie a lot sooner than I was expecting. True ending took for me took like 10 hours total playtime. Well, that's not that bad. Cool. Great. And that is not enough. Just shy. Not enough coins. Oh, what a shame. What if I put them in? Maybe you'll think it is. Come on. I need to go poop. Taking a leak. Urine in a jar. Well, you pissed. Now you can die. Oof, yeah, not a great start. Effects that generate permanent value are great for surviving longer. Welcome back. Time to gamble. You already know how it works. Go on. You unlocked number 1. Triggered by red button. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, so does taking a shit also do something? Sure does. That's what I figured. Copar Sano, take a piss and a dump. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. No, of course they're opposites. Welp, that was an experience. I might be digging the whole thing this game's got going on here. At least it's a simple enough game. That's what I like about these. This is why I like Luck Be a Landlord too, because it was not that complicated of a game conceptually. Like, that run, as bad as it was like, what, 5 minutes maybe? Yeah, not quite enough. We need 20 now, and we have 2 more rounds. Might as well get the pepper while we're here. First, I wasn't clicking with it, but once I unlock newer stuff with some runs, it can be insane how much money you can get. I see, that's what I'm thinking, because there's like, what? There's 100 unlocks to get? I think it said we had like 36 out of like 130 or something like that. Alright, well, that's enough to win. Oh. Well, I think we got it this time. You've been warned. Alright, so we get 4 tickets if we pay it off now, or I could chance trying to get more money off of another run. Interesting. The tickets will probably be the better idea, though. Good job! Have another deadline. You now need to reach an amount of 200. Also answer the fucking phone. I need money. Treasures manifest more often permanently. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Gold and diamond are good at doubles the value of diamonds and treasures. Which one was worth more? No, they're worth the same. Okay. Do I just want to up their odds or just want to increase how much they'll help? We'll go investment. Alright, what do we got? Necklace. Whenever you score only one pattern with either diamonds or treasures, trigger it 2 additional times. The final trigger awards double the coins. Grandma's Purse. Interest increases by 15%, but decreases by 3 after every round. Discard a star when its bonus is 0. Okay, so that would be helpful. Golden Treasure. Plus 1 a chance for treasures to have the golden modifier. Cloverpit. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every X you own, where X is the current deadline. Now 2. I mean, I have enough for both of these. And I'll pick you up after, and then maybe you after too. Alright. Let's give her a go. Oops, actually, hang on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. With interest alone, we've already won this one. Cloverpit had to be nerfed super hard recently. It's still not bad, though. All right.
Let's go gambling.
Cloverpit used to be 1 ticket for every 20 coins. Okay, that sounds busted. The one time the necklace would have helped. No, actually, it wouldn't have, because they would have been both. Cloverpit used to be gain 1 ticket for every 5 tickets you had. Okay, that also sounds insane. All right, that hand, extremely helpful. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Now here's the question. Should I keep spinning? Because I'm gonna get 9 tickets, which is fantastic, but like, that's 2 turns I'm throwing away. I feel like I should at least take 1 turn. Did I want to get golden treasure? Sure, while we're here.
Let's go gambling.
Since I don't have to worry about losing the money I have. I don't have to worry about the 666s yet. Cool. Definitely was worth it already. Yeah, no, that spin was worth it. Ah, almost. Yeah, that was worth it. A lot less tickets, but I mean, like, we made a lot of money on that round, so it was a good call. So let's pay her off. You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you scored at the slot machine, you'll lose all the money earned in that round. But now you need to reach the amount of 666. I've already bet it all. Halves the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and set. Okay, these all suck. Double your coins, set your tickets to. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. But I'll be right back. Hang on. I have to go buy things first. Lemons manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline when activated. Cat food, absolutely. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Do 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 do. All right. So I get 12 tickets if I do this right now. But that's... How many turns do I have? I lose 3 rounds of trying to earn money. Do I... So this is the question I need to ask. If I get 666, do I lose everything I have on me, so the 252, or do I only lose what I've spun so far? Earn that round, not your pocket money. Just the money on you, everything on you, just spin so far. Right now, only what is spun so far. Okay. Well, then it sounds like it's probably smarter to just spin, right? As nice as 12 tickets would be. I'm already at maximum, so I'm going to have to get rid of one of these things. Although, actually, aren't you going to break soon? Yeah, you're going to break in like 3 turns. You're going to break in 5.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
That pepper's going to be done real soon at this rate. Oof, that did not pay out great. What was it? When deadline ends. Trigger red button, lose masters more often for the rest of the current deadline. Patterns before designs, turn to the left. Symbols multiplier plus 0, pattern multiplier plus 0. This bonus rise by 1 at the end of each deadline. Alternating between the 2 multipliers. Next symbol's multiplier. -1 to charm space. Ew. Choo-choo. That pepper should be done real soon. I think the pepper's only got one more activation. That would be the one activation. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Grab the extra interests, get threatened for my life. Do I want any of these? Probably. I can't afford any of them, so I guess that's a moot point. Ding ding. Congratulations again! But you can never have enough, am I right? You now need to reach the amount of 2222. How are things going? Please don't throw away my stuff. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. I need money. Treasures manifest more often permanently. Please don't give you anything. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Do I have anything here that I want to get 2 of? Green pepper triggers randomly 50%. Luck +7 for the current spin. Discard. Okay, so we have another pepper equivalent. Mushrooms, which didn't really help last time. I kind of don't like any. I have to pay 69 to do that? Nice, but also not. New!
You don't need.
Red shiny rock! Triggered by red button. Grants luck +4 for next spin. What were my other options? They were increase the odds on diamonds and treasure chest by 1%. Basically, you're in the greed circle of hell in this game based on stuff like 666, Hazard, Devil Mascot, and the monster beneath your feet. I'd believe it at this point. Charm space is tempting. But diamonds are a girl's best friend. You know, I don't care about that. Well, too bad. What did that up it to? Oh, that upped it a lot, actually. Went from 10.7 to 21.3. Or was it 11 point something? Either way, it went up. It's the highest odds thing I have right now. So that might have been the right call. How much do I need for a spin? 42. Okay. I need 1110. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Not working out very good so far. Yeah, that's better. Still need a lot more money than I'm currently earning. I love that for me. I love that a lot more, though. Alright, there we go. The bag's gone. Here's my ticket. Oops, did I miss a raid? It looks like I might have. I did not. I don't see anything on my marker. Never mind. Oh, no, it was just early. There we go. Black Knight Axe. Thank you for the raid. How many tickets do I have right now? 5. Boy, I hate all these. Diamonds manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline once activated. Symbols multiplier, +1 for every 5 tickets you own. So that's very useless at the moment. You know what? Diamond's the one I put the mod. Yeah. Let's do something stupid. I would like to press the big button, please. Oh, actually, hang on. I didn't put money in. All right, now I would like to do something stupid. Do I press it? No. I guess I have to wait till I start.
Let's go gambling.
35.2% chance to get diamonds. It is not working out. Boy, this ain't paying out the way I hoped it would. That hand, you gotta do some heavy lifting here now. Sure. That did like jack all. Oh, crap. You unlock car battery. Doesn't take space. Immediately restores all charges on all equipped Lucky Charms. Trigger by the red button. Where are we at now? We're at 41 of 160. Okay, so there's still a lot of things left to unlock. We've only done 13% of the game. Well. We need way too fucking much. Yeah, I don't like our odds here.
Let's go gambling.
On the good side of things, I still get that multiplier on my chances for diamonds. The bad news is, I take it back. Never mind. That was actually pretty good. I'm gonna need more than that, though. I think I needed like 800 something. A jackpot would get me out of this mess? It sure would, which is why we're not gonna get one. It is just tantalizing enough to just try to make us feel like we have a chance here. 3 spins left. All right, this is make or break. That hand's got to do a lot of lifting right now. A lot. What's our interest right now? 95. Yeah, we need about 800-ish. That's not enough. Nope, not even close. Not even close. No coins? Well, then we're done here. What did we get to? Oof, we were still over 500 off. Yikes. Well, take me away. There was an attempt. Luck can only take you so far. Build strategies. Better than the first round. Yeah, I still made it there. Are you in control? No, it's gambling. What the fuck do you think this is, woman? I also got an onk, apparently. Unlockable by dying 3 times. When you are about to die, you get 2 extra rounds. Then discard this charm. Oh, neat. Okay. Cool. All right, well. That's going to do it. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. 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 Fine, I'll leave. Jesus. Can you bring yourself to quit? Yeah, pretty easily, actually. All right. With that, now that we've died successfully 3 times, how about we go to the cookie? Yeah, I figured Poker Prof. I realized that earlier. That game, it has Twitch integration for what? Did they just vote on things? Like vote on what you should get? Game Prodigy, thank you for the raid. Night, Moreland. All right, let's go to Cookie. I don't remember if we have any carryover because it's been like 2 weeks. Let's check. Oh, there's multiple carryovers. Wait, was January 3rd the last Cookie we did? Yeah, that sounds right. Single carryover, Soda Pop Barbecue, Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, and double carryover, Final Fantasy 9. Okay, so... So, if Final Fantasy 9 doesn't get picked but gets a carryover, it's the game after what we're about to spin. But, speaking of spin, let's see if we got a modifier. Twitch integration, let's chat. Vote on what the streamer ends up with from the charm shop and phone calls. Okay, so kind of what I thought.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
All right, Dragonlord Carter wants a modifier. Let's see what the wheel gives out. Now, I've reshuffled the order of the modifiers on the wheel, so I don't know if that's going to make a difference at all, but I am curious. So let's find it together. What's changing tonight? Silence the voices. No Kokom choices. Replaced with jar. Here's the thing. I'm going to respin that because you're 1 round too early. Sorry, there's no voices to silence. Let's try that again. Less random, more jar. Okay, well... Now, normally, I'd only be doing 3 random games for the other rolls, but since this is the starting round where I do 7, I'm going to get a D8 out, and let's see what happens. So give me a second. Either way, the jar is happening. Let me even get the jar out here. Well, we might be doing some heavy damage to the jar here in a moment, potentially. Spin idea, kick the Kokoms, where you switch the existing Kokoms to others and they get their games picked. Oh, that, huh. I feel like I should call that phone a friend at that point. Phone a friend. Actually, I'm gonna call it that. Phone a friend. What happens if no one answers? Well, then there's nothing there. Phony friend is perfect. Alright. Got that added in. Okay, anyways, I'm rolling a D8. Whatever I roll is replacing however many games we put in. And if I get an 8, I guess I add in 8 games. 6! Okay, so 6 jar games and 1 random game. How about a mob where the carryover game automatically wins? I think that's already in there. $50-50 would be a fun modifier where it's only 2 games. I mean, I've already got that in there. Sort of. That's like the one spin where it just changes how many games go in. Okay. So, we're adding 6 games from the jar. So we're starting with Wolflink. Wake up, Tenno. Warframe on whatever platform it was played on last. Vor must not have you as his prize. Oh, right, because this was supposed to have gone up, because I thought Warframe was already in there, but it wasn't. My bad. So Warframe for Steam. Ariel in. Okay, Proton John, we're 1 win apiece. Time for us to sell this with best of 3 with Smash Ultimate on Switch, assuming the crowd wants it, of course. You play Warframe? I have played it on stream. That is it. Psychic Carbuncle wants Transformers War for Cybertron. Bruce McGivern says, a Mega Man-style platforming meets a Gradius-style power-up system. Also has some pretty charming pixel art, in my opinion. It's The Legend of Dark Witch for Steam. That name sounds familiar. Sounds cool based on what you've told me. Tactician Geek, trying again for Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning for PS2. Simple beat-em-up for kids where for some reason they got Elijah Wood, David Spade, and Gary Oldman to do voice acting for it. What a cast. All right, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more. And that's Montaru, who says, what's the point of these 241,000 eggs if I do nothing with them? Chrono Gear, Warden of Time for Steam. All right. So I've got Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, Final Fantasy IX, Smash Ultimate, Transformers War for Cybertron, The Legend of Dark Witch, The Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning, and Chrono Gear Warden of Time, and one random game to go with them. And that game is Country Dance for Wii. Can I even stream that? Is that a rhythm game? Oh yeah, nope, I can't do that one. It is Just Dance with country music by the looks of it. Knockoff Just Dance. That's a hard pass. Let's re-roll that one. Ooh is back on Steam. We can continue our playthrough of that. I actually didn't end up playing it on my spare time. We actually got pretty far. Like, I don't know if we could beat it next time we play it, but you know, we'd make a good progress. All right, yeah, Poke Park, Final Fantasy IX, Warframe, Smash Ultimate, Transformers War for Cybertron, Legend of Dark Witch, Legend of Spyro, Chrono Gear, and ooh. Now let's see what we're playing next. YouTube side, here's your poll. Country Dance is so bad. Oh, of course you've played it, Star. Why would I even question if you've played the knockoff Just Dance game? It's pronounced Gradius. It's pronounced I don't care. If I'm being blunt. I will always say Gradius. I know it's supposed to be Gradius. I do not give a shit. It will be Gradius to me till the end of time. Link doesn't work. Well, it clearly does. We got results. So you might just try refreshing if it's giving you any issues of you joining, because it's working for people. Oh, cache issue on your end? Okay, there we go. That's easy to fix then. Here, I thought it was pronounced grad school. Jesus. All right, currently in the lead. Ooh is in the lead right now. 116 votes, 15% of the vote. Smash Ultimate, 112 votes, 14%. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond, 104 votes, 13%. Legend of Spyro New Beginning, 104 and 13. Final Fantasy 9, 87 and 11. Chrono Gear Warden of Time, 71 and 8. Transformers War for Cybertron, 70 and 8. Legend of Dark Witch, 60 and 7. And Warframes and Last, 53 votes, 6%. 812 votes clocked so far. Ooh, barely leading over Smash Ultimate, 127 to 122. Well, 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what happens. The game in second place, if it's a $1.99 or less away percentage-wise from the leader, it will get added to the next poll as an extra option. That's how we get carryovers. Otherwise, the game in first that has the most votes at the end is what we play next. And right now, Ooh has just a smidge of a lead right now, which would give Smash a carryover still. Ooh is a game we played, I think it was Last Cookie. It was either Last Cookie or the one before that. It is a puzzle platformer where you were a centipede that hucks bombs. It's a Bomberman puzzle platformer, basically. It was really charming. I quite enjoyed it. Regarding the pronunciation of Gradius, it doesn't help that when the card was used in the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh, they pronounced it Gradius. So that's what I've always said. 1% rule in play for Smash. But Ooh is up next. I wonder if we can beat it this time. I don't know if we will. Where's the music? There's the music. There we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it this run, but I'm going to give it an honest try. All right, let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's read some eggs. UB Rambo for 55, Wolflink for 108, Seraphim 2000 for 148, Luckiest 6 for 69, nice, Jet Prower for 63, Yomini 1 for 105, Spawn Combust for 84, Master Wabbit for 59, Y2K for 86, Gex for 141, Phantom for 96, Golden for 65, Wither Blaster for 75, Viper Fang for 142, Eli with the bits, Peach Yoshi for 91, Seal King 2 for 83, PK Meteor Swarm for 85, Crytoxin for 87, Jake Rowe with the new sub, welcome, Devens, oh my god, that's quite the super. Nicholas, thank you so much for the huge super over on YouTube with the hi chat. Thank you so much, that's incredibly generous. Like, I'm gonna have to trigger a Ryu for that, because that was a Ryu. I gotta rig that up, apparently. Devens for 67, Novactus for 19, Chris Collects for 13, Artemu for 66. Red for 31, Jake Zero for 63, Hi Ryu for a big old hundo, Artie Zero for 12, Megatech for 34, Pen Calhoun for 42. Tiny Seven Eyes 3D for 82, Agar with the bits, McButts for 38. If I told you I'm someone's Twitch mod as of yesterday, would you believe me? Yeah, because I barely believe me. Sort of still weirded out that I didn't hate it. Yeah, it's not that bad. I figured as much. Phoenix for 86, Camelus Magnus for 119, Darth Gao for 111, Earthshade for 146, Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've been taking it a bit slow with my art progress, even though I had to whip up something kind of quick for tonight. My sister also got tickets for the Joe Hisaishi concert. I almost said Joe Higashi because of the fighting game character. In May, and I've been thinking of possibly joining in for the orchestra. Here's to a stationary cookie. Hell yeah. Trace Bullet for 17, Gishbad for 56. This one goes to the tripod. D-Tran for 43. Rising Sun for 65. CD Chow for 99. Mystic Fire for 40. Headset Guy for 104. Amber for 21. Grimoire Ghost for 43. VCat for 85. Zeker 360 for 107. Sajingu 4 for 68. Mere Artist for 84. Res the Fire. I think I read this one out. Yeah, that was the electric bill. I'm glad that was not as bad as it was. Sacred Chaos for 65. Mooch for 148. You're gonna like the draw pile tonight? Am I? Am I really? Adrian Kell for 55, Eurochan for 141, Wandering Physicist for 111, Sagami Ito for 72, Queen J for 10. Grease Lightning says, go piss, girl. Thank you. Kador 2004 for 80, Killer with the bits, Able Star for 106, Donna Fire for 101, Decimating DJ for 50, Mega Nerd for 126, Ghost Kid for 107, Impression 01J for 15, Limit for 50, here for the debt fund. Well, thank you. Joltron for 81, T-Man for 93, Mika for 66, Rex Thor for 17. How have you been doing? I've been doing decent myself, and look forward to future Proton John / Claire streams to come. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. I avoided getting sick, shockingly. From what I've heard, though, Tim and Emil did not. So, Mario Party 2's posting may be delayed as a result. We'll see. Bramnet for 90, Damon Kanemaru for 101, Blue Fairy Kino for 38, Dementor for 29, Mega Nerd says, my console history related story. I've actually talked to someone in the wild who had a hyperscan when it was current. I'm still slightly blown away by that. That is wild, holy cow. Celebi-san says, evening Claire, sorry we didn't get the cross pass at Mag, but I read that one out earlier. Again, no worries, there's always next time, Celebi. A dude for 148, Skull Machine for the big old hundo. Bell Clover says, fun fact, Cloverpit can also refer to the pit in my stomach from all of my anxiety. Trying to find ADHD medication that works sure is fun. Ooh, I've been there. It sucks, it's why I'm off of it. Red Mimicry for 111, Gwen for 48, Warrior Fire for 101, Vincent Sin for 123, Etrian Persona for 90, Omitsu for 89, Pokeprof for 144. I just finished this game myself, it can get mean and nasty. Chaos Jester for 46, 8 Fade with gifts up to Luke S24, Angelic Knighthood for 62, Gokai for 90, Your Pet Cat for 140. How is 140 months of subbing to Claire even possible, and why am I terrified of starting my own channel? It's not that bad. Once you just do it, it's not that bad. Blonde Guy Gamer for 78, Bleach Bum for 116, Daniel Bonin for 80. Bleach Bummer says, yo Claire, donating for birthday luck so I can use that luck to help my family instead of myself. Happy birthday, and here's hoping for the best. Dolgray Me for 42. Blast with the gift sub to Zero Flame. Blast also giving a sub to Awu Mary. Kopaka for 97. AK4 for 4. Nice. Lord Co 9 for 72. Huggy 11 for 15. Blacknet X with a raid. Anonymous says, Claire, who would solve a case faster? Adam West's Batman, Frank Drebin, or Columbo? That is so not a fair comparison. If you were doing, like, comic Batman, it would be them, but it's otherwise Columbo. You picked bumbling detective, smart but weird detective, and Columbo. This is Columbo. If you pick like Kevin Conroy Batman, then it might be a bit more of a competition, but like, no, dude, that's Columbo 1000%. Frank Drebin stumbles into shit, and Adam West Batman will figure out shit, but he'll get there in the most obtuse way possible. Columbo at least kind of gets to it. Columbo's a fade, changed my mind. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure you're right. I don't know, Frank Drebin could be Columbo just in the fact that it's funny if he does. Yeah, I guess there is a rule of funny on Drebin. True Kenman for 52, Black Knight Axe for the big old hundo. Been trying to start streaming as one of my 2026 goals, not resolution. That word sounds scary. Also want to start voice acting, but getting started on that is super scary. Luckily, the wife is helping with keeping me streaming. Been going for 2 weeks. Hell yeah. I hope it's going good for you, Axe. Game Prodigy with the raid. Slick Duke for 60. Nice talking with you at Mag. Thanks for signing my Throne Control shirt. No worries. Mikey D for 89. Winterfell. Hello, just stealing some belated birthday luck. Happy belated birthday. Hal C. Rider for 62. Puppet Master for 140. Snowy Satori for 74. Trebbot for 107. Aussie Man for 105. Hope you were able to enjoy yourself at MagFest, even if it was just a bit. Had a great time meeting you, and Throwing Controllers was excellent. And here's hoping I don't have to wait another 5 years for the game I gave you at MagFest to win Cookie. You never know. Anonymous with gifts up to Tripod, Die Blanny for 49, and Permiba for 97. While I get the carton set up, because I just realized I didn't do that. MagFest was alright. It was weird. It was weird. I missed the entire third day, or pretty close to the entirety of the third day. I didn't get sick, but I got fatigued. So, day one, I decided I was going to go full feminine outfit. So I put on the bomber jacket, put on a tank top, put on my flare jeans, and did my makeup, and went out to mod dinner, and went around the con for a bit. So I was very nervous about that, switched my earrings out and everything, but I had a good time. I posted a picture of that up on socials, or at least Blue Sky. Day two was Throwing Controllers Day, so I had to get ready for that. Got in my suit, did makeup, etc. So I did that too. Day three My body decided I was too stressed about day 1 and 2 and all of the time before that, and just said, "You're not moving." So I woke up after 9 hours of sleep and my body refused to move, so I went back to sleep. Then I woke up, showered, ate breakfast, did the TRG post, then went back to sleep. Then got woken up when Reese came into the room, wondering why I was still in the room. Told me it was 5:30 and I was late for a party I was supposed to be at 5. I go to the party, I'm exhausted at the party, get back to my hotel room, fall back asleep, completely miss Arcade Pit, wake up at... I think it's 9-ish. Get ready, go to Game Court, enjoy the rest of the night after that, but apparently, like, even, like, an hour or two after that, people were like, "You look exhausted." So, like, I stayed up for as long as I could, but then I still went back to bed, like, at 1, and got another 9 hours of sleep. My body was like, "You don't exist." You don't exist. Don't. I think the trade-off for that is, as a result, I think I didn't get sick because I missed an entire day because of sleep. So that's my chalk up for why I don't have the cold, a cold or anything like that. But from what I've heard, yeah, Emil got a cold, and I'm assuming as a result, Nicola and Tim both have it now too. That honestly might track. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. My body was like, we're in preservation mode. Just don't move. Don't you also wear masks at cons? That might have helped too. Oh yeah, no, I mask. But I didn't mask for the meet and greet because I was taking so many photos. So that's the one reason I thought I was probably going to get sick. So, congrats on helping Jiggy be able to enter his own panel. Yeah, that was very dumb after I found out. Also, probably Luca having that disinfectant also helped a lot. All right, Cardin's got a bunch of stuff in it here. I'm not going to do everything that's in here. I'm going to do half. So, Kevin, Private, and Gokai, I'm going to have your stuff after the break. But I got stuff from Hachi, Kiranai, and Wintermint. Skoo is not disinfectant. Sorry, Skookajin. Holy shit. I'm glad you're posting your alt, babe. Panda Real says, spent 6 hours yesterday in public transit to get my friend to the airport and back, immediately crashing upon getting home, so I wake up for work in time. Yikes. Yeah, I've been there. Alright, this is from Hachi. Why are you screaming?
I'm sorry, what?
It very much sounds like you never have a convention where you can actually hang out all 3 days of the convention. There's always something that makes you miss a daily. Yeah, pretty much. And Mag's a 4-day con, so. Kira and I with... Unnamed? What? Egg Testa.
Oh no, there's a
Egg.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Okay, yeah, it's a Chuck Testa. Never mind. That's what I figured. Wintermint with Shut Up.
You will give me an...
This is a very quiet one.
You will give me an...
And last but not least, also from Wintermint, Kill the Egg.
I'll kill you and the egg.
It took me a second to realize what that Shut Up was from then. Nice. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms. We'll play some Ooh. See you guys in a bit. This is something I stand by. Chugga and Tim need to do more for Throne controllers. It feels like all too much of the work is done by John. No comment. To be fair, Emil does do things. He handles the prizes. He does submit questions. And to Tim's credit, he did submit questions for Throne controllers for this one. Actually, he did for Hall Mat, but I carried over a couple of his Hall Mat ones. But, yeah, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say to that. You hired a John. Congrats for the new intern, Claire. Do you know how fucking funny it would be if I had to hire, like, a manager and their name was John? Do you know how fucking funny that would be? Do you know how much funnier it would be if I hired the manager named John and then they got an assistant named Claire? It would just be so many fucking layers of weird and funny. But also, no, we don't have any assistants. I know a guy named John. I used to. Back in a bit. And then the manager transitions. Oh, God. It would be funny if you hired a John who was female to male, but they have to have, their dead name has to be Claire for it to be perfect. Alright, back in a bit, for real. The assistant also trans. I like how this is implying I just have some, like, radiation that comes off me that just makes people trans. Wait, you don't? Not that I'm aware of. I passed my last Geiger test. She was bitten by a radioactive Valkyrie. It's not radiation, it's a pheromone. There's a difference. Jesus Christ. Oh, shoot. I just realized why I did that. Oops, my bad. Oh my god, Amber, I just saw the clip you sent me, or at least like the thumbnail. What the fuck? What if their dead name is Johan and their current name is Claire with no E? As I know Claire can be a guy's name, I have an uncle named that. That would be... Man, there's so many weird layers to this. Your manager's sister's name is Cherry and his daughter's name is Dana. I hate this so much. Feeds up. Ooze already installed. Ow. At this point, I'd call whoever's writing Claire's story a hack for all these contrived coincidences. I'm starting to not believe in coincidences anymore. I think we're getting to that level.
Gamer.
Yo. How you doing?
What up?
Not much. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm a new man.
Oh?
No, but I did get engaged. And
Yes.
you were there for that.
I was there for that. Congratulations. And I almost... I got when we almost ruined it.
Oh, yeah.
That was a complete accident on my part, because I was the only one going into that knowing it was going to happen, and then I was just like, oh, that's funny, and then the conversation started going into, like, her asking, like, yeah, when are we gonna get married? And you're like,
I was like, way to embarrass me. Dang.
I'm sitting at the dinner table. Pop's giving this weird look. I'm like, oh shit, something's happening tonight, ain't it? Oh my god.
Usually I'm like, I'm working on it, but I was so flustered by it.
Yeah,
I was just like,
your poker face was
I panicked.
dog shit. I don't know how she didn't pick up on it.
Yeah.
I think she was more weirded out that it, like, it's like, oh.
Yeah, she was
hang on,
more
what
weirded out at
happened?
my answer than anything.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Hello.
Greetings.
All right, we got Pop and Meds on tonight for Killcom.
I'm sorry in advance.
I'm sure you are.
Me too.
I don't know if I should do Dreamwatch, because I think I only had one dream worth reading out, and I don't know if I should read it out considering who it's about. Or who I end up working for, I should say, because it's a I read it, I'm like, what the fuck? Let me see here. Is there anything else worth reading out, or are we just gonna go straight to ooh? I mean, there's a bunch of weird things in here, like the Fat or Fit machine. Possibly Jen or Pond messing with me. Something about putting toast super fast in a toaster? What?
I've never seen toast at such speeds before.
Does it involve politics? Because if so, then skip. Yes. It's a quick mention because it's like, oh, I work for this person. You know what? Fuck it. That's the fastest that buttons ever worked. What the hell? I'm working for someone whose name I'm not gonna say. You can guess who I'm meaning. I seem to be some sort of secretary's assistant. He's in front of me making decisions and I'm just grinning and bearing it. Someone asks me how I can work with him and I tell him there's some purpose to it even if it sucks. He ends up making paper airplanes and throws them around at me as I catch them and try to repair them so they fly better. They're made of loose leaves with childlike drawings on them, but mixed inside the airplanes are some highly detailed comics he seems to have drawn. I tell him they're very well done and ask him should I store them for him, and he just kind of mutters a sure. Eventually, him and everyone else in the room leave, and I seem to show why I'm actually there working for him in the dream. I hop behind his desk and access some digital vaults hidden in the flooring and hack into them, pulling up Discord to find someone in need of financial help. I divert funds from the vault to people in need, while trying to not take too much as to be caught and fired or arrested. I read through someone's server post as it mentions having to give up medication and food, so as I see some people in their community rallying to keep them alive. As I start to send funds to them in real time, watching their server update in absolute shock. I start to find another person to help, but the dream ends before I can. So I just casually stole from the government.
Sick.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, perfect.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why. I just thought that was just like, I got whiplash from that. And now you won't be able to travel next time. Yeah, now that I've said it out loud, I'm not going to be able to cross the border ever again. Oh yeah, this one was kind of weird. I'm going to read this one too. I'm at my adopted grandmother's house, trying to clean it up with Reese. It's a mess. For some reason, there's a swarm of small crabs around the garbage can. I freak out about it, grabbing the vacuum and poking them to make sure I saw right. They swarm around me and start climbing up my legs as I freak out and shake them off as they go back under the garbage and some random recycling that's there. Reese comes up, unfazed, and pokes them, and they swarm her too, but she more calmly gets them off her, even as they go in her pocket. I take the vacuum out and start sucking up the crabs as they get stuck in the filter and kind of get turned into a puree that jams up the vacuum a bit. Suddenly, a very large beetle shows up and dashes towards me as I hop up on the counter by the sink and dodge it. It flies up as Reese says it's okay. She tells me she needs me to lead it out of the house. I look at it oddly as it flaps its wings and say that I can pick it up, I guess, but she says that might hurt it, so use honey. I grab a ball of honey and head out the door as I notice it slowly following me. The beetle seems to either be a hammer-horned or pincer. Hard to remember, maybe slick back horn? Dark-colored shell. Outside, a lady I don't recognize, kind of looks like a Throne Controllers contestant I've seen, walks over and says she finished renovating the area, showing me that the lawns between two houses are now a massive park with picnic tables for social events. I'm impressed and thank her as I look back and remember the beetle. I go to the door and out jumps the beetle, but it now seems to be a white and gray rabbit with a beetle-like helmet on, like a slicked back horn. I pick it up delicately as it doesn't resist and look it over, wondering how it changed. I put it back down as it tries to go back inside as I pull the honey bottle back out to get its attention. It turns around, takes it from me in its mouth, and leaps away. I watch it for a second, confused, but then go back to help Reese more. So just casually just steals my my honey bottle, I guess.
I just like how you vacuumed the crab.
Well, look, there was just a lot of crabs, a lot of very tiny crabs. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are, like, I was back home in Newfoundland. Those crabs aren't normal there. So I'm just like, what the fuck? How are you in the house, for starters? Exactly.
Exactly.
Same.
Yeah, sure, I'll read it this one too. Second dream. Feel I lost a lot of it too. Seems to be staying at some place with someone who knows a lot of famous people, as Lisa Loeb is here, along with someone else I forgot the name of but was a famous singer. Other YouTubers seem to be here and have been here as I find someone's matted hairbrush full of silver hair or fur, and one of the girls says who owns it. Seems to be a guy. Talking to the famous people, chilling in the bedroom, some woke up early to leave, like they were here due to weather or an accident. I seem to now be in a room playing a game of sorts. I have a Shantae-like cat girl going into a machine that seems to give me two options, curvy or toned, or fat or fit. I can't seem to decide what to do, so someone comes up, a blonde girl, who says I should let the game decide. I agree, and the game picks fat, but throws me a cutscene where the person running the experiment, I think it was a breeding machine or something, gets arrested, and nothing happens, or the machine fails. I get annoyed and the girl laughs, saying that that was a Kickstarter option. The girl gets really close to my face, like she's trying to get me to recognize her, but I can't tell who she is. Possibly Jen or Pond playing a role, but unsure. And that's Dream Watch. Did I just hear breeding machine?
Vacuuming crabs.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know what this game was I was playing, but... Oh, right. You had a beetle show up in your dream that exact same day, too, which threw me off. But apparently it was just different enough. Alright, let's get Ooh up and running.
Ooh. I like how you say breeding machine. I'm just like, yeah, okay. But you say vacuuming crabs. Now I'm like,
I like how that's the thing that kind of freaks you out. Nothing else.
I've never heard you talk about crabs before.
Girl, your dreams are wild. Yeah, but I missed the ones where I got stabbed, though. Those were kind of fun in a fucked up way.
Real thrill while you're sleeping. Real boring normally.
Yeah.
I need my heart rate up.
What about the rest of the eggs? You said you'd look at them after break? Gokai, I said I'd look at them at the next set of eggs, like we always do. I'm sorry if you misinterpreted that, but that's what I'm doing, because that's what I always do. Also, Liam, don't tell me to get on with it with a game, because I will just delay things longer, as I just did earlier. Okay? Heads up on that. Anyways, let's go play Ooh.
Ooh.
Did your dreams give you Stockholm Syndrome from getting stabbed? Possibly? I don't know. Last meditation where I got burned and electrocuted and also shot made me nostalgic, I guess. That or I do actually have Stockholm Syndrome, one or the other. You know what? That's perfectly fair. I feel like I deserve that reaction. All right, gotcha. Cool. Just giving a heads up on it, so don't worry about it, but yeah. All right, now we
Feels like
played
my
this.
Stockholm syndrome is.
What?
Because I just get it from Sonic Spinball.
Okay, I feel like that's a different kind of Stockholm syndrome.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, getting stabbed in my dreams.
Now, this is a 2-button puzzle platformer game, so I just need to remember how to play it. Or what I actually need to remember is where were we in this? Because we did all this in a half hour. Oh, right. I remember what happened. I wasn't sure where to go anymore. So I started backtracking to try to get here, but then I found out all these paths to get up here are blocked. So progress-wise, this is where we should be. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to clear that. Shit, in the wrong order. I gotta remember how to play
Do you have
everything
any kind
here
of story, or are you just a blob dude with bombs?
I'm just a blob dude with bombs. They got eaten by a
Hell yeah.
bird. So we've been eaten by a bird, and we're trying to get our way out here. But while we're in here, we've been finding bombs to use.
All right.
Oh, shit. Okay, I had a feeling it was going to be something like that.
You gotta go to Green Brinstar. Do you remember where that's at?
Green Brinstar?
Mm-hmm.
It's like up.
Oh, shit, that counts as a checkpoint. Fuck. Okay, well, in that case... In that case, we have to go back up here.
I like how the warps are also getting eaten.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, this
Yeah.
game's tight.
This game was actually pretty cool. So if you ever played a game called Electhead, it's done by the same dev of that.
Oh, okay.
Why is this game called Ooh? And what's up with the umlaut? Or should I say umlaut? Look at my character.
All right, that would have went over my head. I won't lie. Fair enough.
They just want to give it a funny name, so they made the character the same shape as the name of the game. Why would you put spikes? Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Why would you do that? Huh. That worries me.
Frog.
All right, so
I like the
this
frog.
guy here, we need to give him that fly. Unfortunately, I have to blow that thing up, then get down there, and that is easier said than done sometimes. Because I do not have the ability to move my bombs once they've been placed, so I need to figure out specific angles for everything, positioning. As you can see,
Try
that
and
was too
maybe
much.
launch it down there. Oh.
So if anything, what I probably have to do is the reverse of what I've been doing, is where I get here and do this. Sure
That
enough.
makes sense.
But the problem is, how am I getting back up? No, actually, that was way easier than I thought.
Gil.
Never mind. Never mind,
See?
we're good.
You
Uh-oh.
got this. I believe in you.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Which character are you? I'm the frog.
I'm the piece of paper or whatever that is on the background.
Oh. I can't drop bombs in midair, so I have to be on the ground to position things, and it's just... It just gets wild by the end of this, so... Alright.
Yeah, this is a really interesting way to do like a dash.
Honestly, you might have liked Electhead, too. Like, Electhead was actually a pretty sharp platformer. Like, this dev
Was that
does good shit.
PS3?
Hmm?
Was that PS3?
No, that was Switch.
Oh, okay.
2021.
Definitely not PS3.
I'm lining myself up with the wrong block, that's why.
There might have been someone crazy enough. Oh yeah, this sure looks like the same dev.
anything in the spot.
Yeah, their games really kind of give me that like early kind of indie vibe style, except way more polished up.
Yeah.
Like kind of like V. However you.
Yeah, V 6 times.
Sure.
It is literally just pronounced
V6?
V, 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 V. So that's why everyone says, I say like V6 or V6 times.
Yeah.
This is, in fact, the Elekhead dev, yeah. Will that work? Yes, it will. Perfect. But I lined myself up the wrong spot.
I appreciate the aspect ratio leaving room for all the ooh in the background.
Oh, you know what the even better part is? You start the game with no bombs, so you're just the ooh, but as you get more bombs, they add the O's to the name. Ah, shit.
Awesome.
I took
That's
too
so
long to
sick.
explain it, John. I totally fucking didn't even do the puzzle. Not the biggest fan of the thread the needle bits. To be fair, this is the first time the game's asked us to do this, and we're decently far in the game, so.
I hope they make a sequel and call it
How do I do? Well, I guess I can stand on the bomb, right? We did realize that. Oh. I have a power bomb from Super Metroid.
I love that.
I
Oh,
forgot.
hell yeah.
I forgot it will randomly change shape into other stuff. We had a Yoshi
Oh.
egg at one point. Oh,
that was
oh,
something
that's
you did.
mean. Okay, I
Oh.
see what you want.
Ah.
Okay. There it is.
Maybe you're onto something with that sequel
Yeah.
name, Bob.
How am I doing this though? No, never mind like that. When? Oh, the egg thing? That happened last time we streamed it, which was either last cookie or the one before that. Yeah, I like how last cookie started with this game, and now it's the second game for this cookie. Okay, so, yeah, I was right.
Oh, it was like recent.
Yeah, well, like 2 weeks ago, because it's been that long since we had a cookie, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I figured it was like, yeah, we played this like 3-4 years ago. Maybe we could finish it tonight. It's
Nah.
Like, oh, no. This just happened.
No, that's not gonna work. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, ah, and huh.
I'm
I can play
overthinking
huh.
again.
I won't lie, that one will take a little bit longer to get that one. That wasn't even on my radar.
No, these are clever puzzle games. Like, you should play this or Lekka. They're both fairly short. I think someone told me this game's like 2 hours-ish at the most.
Oh, hell yeah.
Uh,
I'm down for short game.
okay, I need to do this while getting off of the bombs, though. There we go.
Oh!
Got any fun
Sick.
Magfest stories to tell, Claire? For one thing, it was your first Magfest with Claire. Oh, I told the big story about how I literally slept through the third day because of it. How am I doing this part, though? Oh, no, I see what I have to do. Oh, boy, I don't think I gave myself enough room for this. There we go. Oh, shit. Too much. My take on it is if you sleep all day, then you probably needed it. I mean, sure, but it wasn't intentional. I would have, in fact, loved to and enjoyed the actual day of the con.
I got engaged. I don't know if you knew that. But...
Hell yeah.
So I heard. Congrats again, by the way.
Thank you.
I didn't get engaged. That's my big news.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Also, congrats, I guess.
Hey, high five!
Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. Where's your ass hidden now?
No, honestly, it was kind of nice hanging out with some a different crowd than I normally do, because like most of my usual friends like went off in other directions, and I'm like, okay, bye. So I hung out with Pop and Danielle a lot. Learned we're apparently very similar.
Yeah. We
In
figured out we're
probably
the
not
same
the best
fucking person.
ways.
She started getting concerned by the answer by the sounds of it.
At 4 a.m., the funniest thing happens.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you almost walked into that freaking wall outside the elevator.
I walked the wrong way outside the elevator, and some guy outside the elevator was trying to embarrass me about it, and I was just laughing
He's
too
like,
hard.
that's
I did not
embarrassing.
care.
Yeah, but both of us were laughing way too hard because it was really stupid.
Yeah, he's like, I'm embarrassed for you, and I was like, that's cool. I'm not even embarrassed.
He tried so hard. God, yeah, Maniacal pointed out one thing that fucking happened. I was introduced to 3 different fucking polycules in the span of an hour. So I was just like, how many fucking people are fucking each other here?
Well, I stopped asking. Meds legit, thank you so much for the fries. I forgot. So we went to a concert for the Tiberian Sons, and Shamrock was with us. But he wanted to go to Jiggy's panel, but we still none of us had eaten yet. It ended at like 9 o'clock, a little bit after. So we went to BurgerFi real quick, grabbed some of that. Meanwhile, Shamrock went to the panel, and we're like, you want us to like grab you something? He's like, yes, please. It's like, okay. So we grab him a burger and some fries, which like, an order of fries is like a big ass order of fries. Popsky's fiance and Deef both ordered their own other fries and only ate about half of it. They're like, put it in the bag for Shamrock. So Shamrock got it like a combined burger and 2 orders of fries, which is huge. So like he was like, I'm not gonna eat all this. And we were walking down after the panel. I guess Hunter Persian was like, hey, I'll take the fries if you don't want them. We're like, sure. So many damn fries.
Shit,
yeah, they're all different kinds of fries, too.
Someone in chat asked something, and I already forgot what I was going to respond to. Shit. Did I lose it? Oh, no, I remember. It was Ringleader Ren. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that's just mean now. All right, fine.
Hmm.
Okay. What they likely want me to do is that.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ora. Yeah, I feel like I have like 0 Magfest stories the more I think about it.
The first controller show was pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I mean, we have that all the time, so that's not really a story. That's me doing my job.
Thanks for doing your job.
Yeah,
I had
no
fun.
worries.
You're also a meanie
why
with
I
your
get
job.
to do things. What?
You're also a meanie with your job.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I can't tell
That's
why.
Shovel
but
Knight.
If I had, yeah, I had a fucking feeling that was what you were gonna say.
I clocked
You big
that
meanie
almost
head.
immediately.
I told people I wasn't holding back on this show because Mag's usually one of our highest scoring shows, and sure enough,
Yeah.
I didn't fucking hold back, and people were shocked that I was telling the truth.
I mean, even still, there were some pretty high scores.
Yeah, it was the tie for 4. Yeah, with 4 points each.
Like that.
Oh my god, I can't believe I was given the perfect opportunity to give like the "you're all wrong" bit though. That made me laugh. That made it. That made it worth it.
Crazy.
I was so sure, like, it was Battletoads, which technically it was.
Yeah. Here, for
But
those who
with
don't know,
it being like
yeah.
so perfect at like that song playing just like 10 minutes before that.
Here, let me bring it up here. Because I think Tim actually caught it on his vlog, and I don't know if he's posted it yet or not.
Yeah, it was on the vlog. Well, not the whole moment, but like part of it. It was
Well,
in the second one, I
the important part is there, I think. So let me check. It's on Breaking NCS. Which day is that gonna be on?
I think it was day 2, or the second. I don't know. I watched.
He was showing them in the wrong order on his stream, but I'm assuming he's posted them in the correct order here now.
Oh, it's literally called Throne Controllers.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. That is the wrong screen. Why is that the screen that came up? Well, I guess you know what's in the jar.
That RoboCop game's mean.
Oh, dude, that game is so mean. All you had to do was get to the first boss, and they were close because the stage is short. It's just difficult.
Is this the part where I call up a new contestant? Yes, it is. Okay.
That was my friend Serena. She's pretty good at games, and like on 2 tries, it'll mess you up.
212. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, here we go.
It's hard to tell through the bass, but that is the turbo tunnel.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I want to guess? I think I'm the only one here who doesn't know what it is. Street Fighter 1. I wish Street Fighter 1 sounded that good. One last chance. Want to throw it out there?
Me too.
It's awful if you've never played it. All right, you know what the guess? Okay. Audience, what do you think the answer is? You're all wrong! It's Shovel Knight!
There's Miz in the background pointing at
You
himself.
I was mad you called me wrong. I will not take that sitting down. I knew that was Shovel Knight.
And then the Cole's just pissed at me. Like literally says "fuck you" to me. So you can't quite tell from that, but here, this is the actual song I played. Find the actual part I used. Starts right here.
It straight up uses like the same instruments. It's just got a little bit more pizzazz.
Yeah, this is the part that's gonna give it away right here. It has more instruments to it, so you can tell it's not NES. And the reason that worked so well in the show is because literally the turbo tunnel came up earlier in the show as a challenge. So everyone in the audience had heard the song like maybe 20 minutes earlier, which is why everyone was really surprised the contestant didn't know what it was until they realized I was fucking with them all.
That was even icing on the cake.
That was like sort of intentional. Where I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna pick this, but if they do, it's gonna lead to a really funny moment for me later. I was really hoping the guy would have realized it was the thing that happened earlier, because then when they say like, oh, it's Battletoads, I could like, are you sure about that? But never got the chance to do it. But to be fair, what happened was still funny.
Would you have given it to him?
No.
Wow.
No, I would not. Because just saying Battletoads is incorrect. It's not the name of the game. That was cool seeing the camera view from behind the table. Yeah, we don't usually get to see that because Tim was just doing vlog for it. So, shit, I didn't realize it was timed.
What also helped me is the night before I was doing that Battletoads Turbo Tunnel challenge that they had in the challenge thing. Did you see that one?
The one where you controlled it by doing like actual speed ups, like you sped up the game itself.
You literally like hold a button to speed up the emulation up to 200% speed, and to get the full clear, you had to clear it in 100 seconds. Or the full bonus, I mean. To clear it, you just had to beat it, I think. But there were like 4 different bonuses on it.
Oh shit, I got rid of both. Huh. Oh, right.
Yeah, that challenge is one of my favorites they've ever done, honestly. I mean, I just like Battletoads, but...
From what I've been hearing, like, the challenge area's been getting, like, really good over the years.
Yeah. In the past year, especially, like, they've started stepping it up with, like, the things that they do within challenges. Like, it's full on, like, instead of, like, little silly things or, like, ROM hacks that you find around, it's like, no, they legitimately made its own, like, little game out of this sometimes.
I'm disappointed I didn't really get a chance to try it out. Like, I barely spent any time in the vendor's hall, or let alone the gaming area.
At the very least, most of them should be there next year, because, like, they've been keeping a lot of the challenges. It's not like it used to be where they'd, like, cycle through 5 or 6 of them, sometimes, like, get rid of them. Like, most of the time, especially the good ones, like, they keep coming back.
Ah, shit, what do they want me to do with this? Oh, just that. Okay, never mind. Overthought it.
Oh.
I'm doing alright, Waluigi. How about you? This might be a bit mean for you, but I've had the idea of using songs from popular games, but better pitch change them to make it harder to tell what it is. I wouldn't do that, because I'm a fan of, like, difficulty through just fair means. Because, like, people might think that one is unfair, but the hints were there. You could tell the music had been changed. Although, admittedly, with, like, the audience, like, screaming about the tripod during the playing of it made it a little tricky, so the guy asked to hear it, like, twice. Because he could barely tell what it was. But, like, that's a case of just, like, it's hard, but if you know it, you'll get it. I prefer that kind of difficulty over, like, just being like, I've pitch shifted it. Unless I specifically made a category that was that. Which, I mean, like, Tarbold's done stuff like that for Tarbold's Test and stuff like that, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just probably out of what I would do for throwing controllers.
Yeah, especially since it happens, like, only a couple times a year.
Yeah.
For something like that, it's easier to stick to basics, and maybe somebody will get the answer, because some of the audio ones are, like, hit or miss whether or not people know it anyway. Unless it's, like, easy. And even then, sometimes.
Oh, how am I... What?
Oh, they're not coming back.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And I can't get off screen. And if I go to so if I go to the checkpoint, this is what happens. The checkpoint eats the fly.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, no, I know what they want me to do, and that's so fucking mean if that's true. That's what they wanted me to fucking do. Unbelievable.
Oh! Good thinking. That is mean. Jeez. It's really cool, though.
No, like, Ooh and Alekad do a lot of really tricky puzzles. Claire, I need to get something off my chest. As a 36-year-old, it took me just last week to realize that the death sprite of Mario in Super Mario World has his mouth wide open. I'm glad I'm not the only person who didn't clue in on that. I can't unsee it now. Can you Google it for those who also didn't know? You know what? I'll bite. Sure.
Did you know?
Did you know?
I think I did. I don't know. I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, this should be clear enough.
Boss! Oh yeah.
That's his. Hang on, my mouth's not showing up. There's his chin right there. There's his mouth, and there's his mustache. What did you think it was, random user?
Blood.
Yeah, I could kind of see that.
Mario game? Boss!
I could see maybe thinking it's a shirt. I mean, to be fair, like, here's... Someone else also... There's actually the first result is actually an image talking about how they thought it was something else. Here, let me show this image. This is also... I assume this is from the Reddit thread that was talking about this in the first place.
Boss!
They saw it like this. Which, I can see that. I can see how you might see it like that. It's kind of like how Aghanim's sprite in Link to the Past looks weird to different people.
Yeah.
As a child, I always thought it was like one of those big Jim Davis yells. Yeah, I could see that.
Boss!
Alright.
No, there's definitely tons of sprites that I've seen before, but I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Oh, crap. Alright, well, we're at the loop point, so where is the other half? Oh, God, you're gonna make me do all that? Alright, fine.
Bogger raid.
Mima, the Cryptid Mermaid, thank you for the raid. Oh, that's so rude! Now I know what they want me to do. Have you seen a thing go around about a Bowser sprite from Mario Maker? No, I haven't seen that. 7, achievement unlocked.
So many achievements tonight.
Oh, that is... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get down to the heart here, so we're close to the end.
Oh, snap.
But unless we play it one more time tonight, I don't think we're going to get there, because we're basically at time now.
Damn.
Ah, shit. Alright, that's what I figured. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that was a bigger fall than I expected. Huh. Kronos, I don't know when it's going to go up because it depends on when we get the footage from MagFest, and MagFest tends to take a couple months before they give us the footage.
Last time I think it was about 2 months later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so likely by the time Mario Party Trilogy is done, it'll be going up, and it might go up alongside Hall Mats. Which reminds me, I need to grab that footage before it gets too late. Oh, right, because I... Oh, that's so... Oh, that's so dirty. How am I... What? How would you do that, though?
Okay, looks like last year they uploaded it on April, so it might be a bit.
Can you not drop one while in air?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have to be on solid ground to drop a bomb.
Okay.
Or
but
on
that
another
this
bomb.
this is them teaching me something like that. Which means it's time to see if setting just the bomb up there will do anything. No. Oops, that was too early. Unless this will transfer my momentum. It will. Interesting. Okay. So that means I've got to do...
Huh.
That is so messed up.
Wow.
That is so messed up.
This game's tied.
Oh, these are so rude, though.
Oh, do you have to do that, like, shifty thing again, or?
I gotta do... Yeah, I gotta do this. This game does cool shit.
Oh, no. Okay. Thought you were in, like, a maze for a second.
What's your advice on how to deal with grumpiness? A fuck-ass child in a Pokemon game is making me grumpy because I don't want to be her tour guide, but I have to. I assume you mean like an NPC, not a real human child. Just make fun of it. I don't know, sometimes your emotions will just go wild. Trust me, very aware there. But, yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, man, fuck you. Just deal with it. Like, just make fun of it. And try to find the best you can to just get around the stupidity of it all. Okay. Oh, right.
Definitely doesn't work all the time, but like sometimes literally, genuinely just laughing at it will put you in a better mood.
Oh, does it change the music when you get to fly?
Yes.
I was just about to say. I just noticed at the same
The game
time.
does cool shit. I do want to punt a child doll, though. Thanks for the idea. I mean, sure, you can do that, too. Child doll, not an actual child. I'm not going to condone kicking an actual kid. Legally, I cannot actually permit that. Okay, so we need to spit out. Piece of shit!
Oh, no.
That's what I had a feeling. Okay, are these sleep blocks? They are sleep blocks, which means, oh my god, this is so dumb. Watch what I have to do here now.
Oh, will that stay?
Yes. That's what this marker is here on there, the little bomb snowman looking thing there.
Oh, yeah.
And now as I fall down here, detonate, and I'm in.
This is the best game ever made.
Like I said, you would like this and a Leckhead. They're fun. How do you win in this game? You have to get down to... There's no warp. I can't show you the map. But you have to get down to the heart, which we are very close to. 8 achievement unlocked. Like, this is where we're going, so we're either in the last zone or second last zone. But we're also at time for the cookie. Let me double check achievements on this. Yeah, 2 achievements left, which are last, and end. So I guess there's one more zone and then finishing the game. So yeah, we probably have another half hour at most left of the game. Short game then? Yeah, I mean, like, a Leckhead's not that long either, but I had fun with it. This dev makes good games. He makes good short experiences. At least I think it's a he. But yeah, I recommend them. If you don't mind short games, and I don't think this one was too expensive. How much was it?
$10.
Yeah, $10 for like a couple hour platformer. That's not too shabby.
Yeah, it is also $10.
My playtime on Ooh is 87 minutes currently. And Alekat, I think I did on Switch, so I don't actually have the finish time for that. Yeah, I don't have it for Steam.
You can get them bundled on Steam for $16.
There you go. And I think Alekat definitely was on sale during the Steam sale, so. All right, cookie time. No modifier on this round. It'll be the next one, which means, boys, I need your games.
Go for it, Mitz.
Not everyone.
I'm
at
sure
once.
this is going to this is going to surprise you if you've been paying attention to me and him. I'm going to choose Diddy Kong Racing.
You're so full of shit. Okay, Pop, what are you doing?
You could do DS, right?
Don't tell me you're both gonna fucking pick Diddy Kong Racing, but different systems.
I would like to pick Diddy Kong Racing for the Nintendo DS, please.
So full of shit. All right, well, enjoy splitting the vote, motherfuckers. Let's see what anyone else wanted. Let's go back to the jar. Zugswain wants Wet for the Xbox 360. Kevin R says, how have you still not played 2025's Game of the Year on stream yet? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I am also surprised that hasn't won yet. If I'm being real. Bramnet, the Talos Principle reawakened. Pretty sure you were playing the Steam version. Date mark, this is on January 4th they submitted this one. Yeah, so I did a sponsor for this one. So I have definitely played this on Steam and on stream. Chris Collects, here I go, dropping a game into the jar for the first time. I would like to see Digimon World on the PlayStation 1, please. And Chibi Toymaker says, this might be strange, but in memory of my late sister's birthday, how about some Power Stone for the Dreamcast? Or any way you can play it. Do you mean the first one, Chibi? I assume so, because you didn't say Power Stone 2. E33 is really a play with your wife in your off-time game. I don't know if she'd want to vibe and watch it. Alright. So we have carryover was Smash Ultimate, Diddy Kong Racing for the N64, and Diddy Kong Racing for the DS. Wet for the 360, Claire Obscure for PS5, Talos Principle Reawakened for Steam, Digimon World for PS1, Power Stone for Dreamcast, alongside... And, oh, we can't even play that anymore. Like, literally, it went down last week. If you were a week earlier, if we done Cookie last week, you might have had a chance.
Damn!
I can't... What is that? What the fuck is that? Huh? I'll be right back. I need... Oh. Never mind. I misunderstood what that meant. The Amiga CD32. Never mind. Which I don't have.
okay.
Which I don't have set up. That might be the first time it came up ever on the Cookie. Genuinely,
I
thought that.
I didn't even know you had that.
I thought it was a fucking Sega CD32X combo card. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
That's I was like, what the hell does that mean?
You own a CD32? What the fuck? Why? I own one because Shamrock, of all people, found one for me.
Okay, now it's coming back to about that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know if I can... I haven't even tested that. I was even looking at that the other day as I was cleaning up. I'm just like, I really should, like, see if this even works. Let's try again. 7 Wonders of the Ancient World for the PlayStation 2. Space Otter Charlie on Steam. last but not least, Yoshi's Island Super Mario World 2 for the Super Nintendo. Oops, I almost didn't change the vote count. There we go. There we go, YouTube side. Claire, Chibi says either 1 or 2. I'll do 1 for variety. I feel like half the time Power Stone comes up, we do 2. Follow-up question, how would a Sega CD 32X combo even work? Would it just be a BOFA disc and a cartridge? That is exactly what it is. You need both consoles, you put the cartridge in and the disc, and it gives you higher fidelity sound and video. I think there's like 6 games that do it, and they're almost all FMV games, if not all FMV games. Looking it up, that Volcanology game is a compilation of prior Amiga games. Oh, neat. Okay. All right, Izzy, you're in the next round unless something changes, so hopefully you're still awake. Currently in the lead. This is exactly what I expected, and it frustrates me to no end. I am not even remotely shocked at the horse shit I'm seeing on my screen right now.
To be fair, I'm genuinely curious about the DS version. I've never seen it before.
From what I have heard, it is easier overall, except for the hover cart. Because for the hover cart, you need to breathe into your microphone for a boost.
Oh my god! Asinine. I love DS.
I love how the top 2 games are the same game, and both a game I said this week I didn't like.
Did you really?
I did, actually. This came up on Wednesday. I said, because someone asked, how have I not done it for game clearing? And I said, it's because I don't like the game. Because I don't like the silver coins. I think that ruins that game. All right, currently in the lead, Diddy Kong Racing for DS, 134 votes, 15%. Right behind it, Diddy Kong Racing for N64, 133 votes, 15%. Yoshi's Island, 118 votes, 13%. Power Stone 1, 104 votes, 11%. Smash Ultimate, 95 and 10. Claire Obscure, 79 and 8. Digimon World, 77 and 8. Space Otter Charlie, 49 and 5. Talos Principle Reawakened, 36 and 3. Seven Wonders, 36 and 3. And Wet is in last, which is shocking because people liked that when we played it, like a decade ago now. 29 votes, 3%, 917 votes clocked so far. It is literally a battle between Diddy Kong Racing and Diddy Kong Racing, meaning whatever one doesn't win is getting a fucking carryover.
You know what? Hell yeah. This is the best outcome.
Hell yeah. Stop!
Pokepuff, I literally just said this too. Like, Pokepuff's confirming what I said on Wednesday. I come back after making food and find people forcing you to play Diddy Kong, a game you just told us you don't like. Why do your mods hate you, Claire?
To be fair, I apologized up front.
I
said I'm sorry for what happened eventually.
Eventually.
Also, I'd say we did split the vote pretty well.
To be fair, this was a plan at MagFest.
Yeah. And they didn't ask me at Mag, so they wouldn't have gotten my answer. But my answer would have been, no, don't you dare fucking do that.
There was a bunch of us in a hotel room. I think it was when we were playing Kid Icarus or something. No, because Posky was there. I think it was when we were playing Nintendo Land. And like somehow it came up because me and Posky were losing our minds. Actually, I don't remember. No, it had to have been after you left on Sunday.
Unbelievable. 2-vote difference between the two versions. N64 is the winner. DS gets the carryover, as does Yoshi's Island, because thank God something else got a carryover. It was during Mario Party. Oh, was it? Wait, like on TRG or?
No. Oh wait. Unless Montaru's talking to me.
I think they was talking to you, but they didn't. But they pinged me by accident because I don't think I was there.
Yeah, it was after Popsky had left. We were all playing Mario Party because I shot him a text afterwards because I randomly, like, I don't remember how we got there, but I said it And I was like, I have to write this down before I forget. Because I don't know if you've noticed, Diddy Kong Racing is the funniest game of all time, and
I just
Especially at
watched
4 a.m.
Josh play this week. Isn't that version of Yoshi's Island something you're not as fond of as well, or is that just extra love? Oh, I love Yoshi's Island. I hate 100%ing Yoshi's Island. That's the difference. Yoshi's Island's a great game as long as you don't 100% it. If you do that, it will piss you off to no end.
Iconic music.
Yeah.
Some of the best on the SNES.
All right. Where were we on the list? Di Blandy for 49, Pramiba for 97, Anonymous gifting us up the tripod, Mike JM for 87, Panda Relau, we read that out earlier, hope you're doing good, Relau. Killer GM for 63, Flaming One Up for 107, Xeno Persona for 98, Mind Boom for 17, Chaotic Houndoom for 19, K16 for 42. K-Remac for 92, Silverblade for 64. Claire, give me your superhero dream team 5 characters. A leader, a lancer, rival, a brain, a strong guy, and a heart of the team. If I can pick whatever I want, strong guy is RoboCop, because of course. No, okay, I was gonna start picking realistic answers, and I'm like, no, we gotta do stupid. The brain is Brain from Inspector Gadget, like the dog. Who would be the rival? I need a leader and a rival. I guess, you know what? Yeah. A leader would just be Arnold Schwarzenegger, and the rival would be Sylvester Stallone. They can be any character that they acted as, so Arnie could be the Terminator, and Stallone can be Rambo or Rocky, just so there's, like, the balance there. And then, who's the heart of the team? No, we're not picking that. Who would be the heart of the team? You know what? Redhead and Chaos are on the right thought. I was also thinking Mati or Captain Planet. But that wasn't why I slapped my leg earlier. I slapped my leg earlier because the first thing that came to mind was a sick kid in a wheelchair. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. Who would be the heart of the team? I don't know why Deadpool came to mind as the funny answer. So maybe Deadpool. Is it that sick kid pushed down the stairs by Brock Lesnar? Jesus. Like the one from Mac and Me? Oh no. Shout out to Paul Rudd. Oh my god. Alright. Xeno Persona with the gifts up to Celebi-san. Gamers with a bit saying, welcome back, Claire. Kudos for not getting sick at Mag. I was very tired when I got back, but I also chalked it up to 3 trips in the span of a month, so my body was like, we need to rest. Counter-Ray for 31, Gamer Wolf for 83, Blue Wolf Alex for 13, Ringleader Ren with a raid earlier, Riley Star for 22, Oh Whoa with a bit saying, I could go for a barbecue bacon burger and a large order of fries and an orange soda with no ice and a piece of hot apple pie. Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. Saf for 9, Tobias Wolf for 33. That Shovel Knight Juke is a masterclass troll, Claire. That is my kind of evil girl, and I respect you for that. I kind of wish that the next song I had loaded up for audio had come up, because I genuinely want to know how many people in the room knew it. I was genuinely curious how many people in the room knew it. One Crash 94 for 40, GB Lego for 42. Mima, thank you for the raid earlier. Marcus O'High for 59. Hope your Magfest went alright. It was one for the ages for myself. It was alright. JTM Inc. for 59. Red Lion and Friends with the raid earlier. Sorry, Lion, I missed your thing earlier. And Colin Mac V3 for 90. It is weirdly warm here, and I'm not complaining, honestly. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs, we got 4 from earlier. Did anything get added onto that? No. Okay, cool. So let's start here with Kevin R. with the second when his egg rips in half. Oh no, is it the Simpsons bit?
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his egg rips in half.
Yep, called it. Next up, from Private Butter, Massey's seething objection. Sorry if it's too soon to ask, but is there any idea of if when the newest Stone controllers will be up? I have no idea. We don't have the footage yet. Can't do anything until we get the footage.
Okay, must say.
Skip me, I'm seething. Skip me, I'm seething. My soul communicating into my brain every single ounce of petty you have in your body. Say.
Welcome to the couples therapy panel.
Yeah, Gamer Court at MagFest. Massey was one of the judges, and Brett got up to defend Final Fantasy music, I think it was. And she was mad because I think it was Final Fantasy versus Zelda music, if that's the question it was, I think. Yeah, because it was Brett versus Amber, if memory serves. Gokai with I'm back, bitches. The good news, Gokai got a brand new laptop and can make eggs again. Bad news, his usual GIF is MIA, and Vegas does not like using an actual GIF in the timeline, so it is back to these for the time being. It will start in 20 seconds. God. That bit was funny, but by the end of this show, it was so hard to tell the contestants anything because it was just like they were getting cheered over. I'm just like, hang on, let me repeat. And Private Butter with MC's Ball of Wisdom. Okay, good. There's going to be some semblance of that.
Okay.
Losing the room.
Oh, that was actually caught on footage? I didn't think it was. I didn't think that was caught on footage. Jesus. Nash, how you doing, buddy? We're going to break here for a second, but, let's run some countermeasures since we're here. Nash, Radio Dead Air. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream is good, bud. Alright, I'm going to break. When I come back, Diddy Kong Racing for the N64. See you guys in a bit.
Yay! Imagine that like 80 more times at 4 a.m. That was Magfest for me, Bobski.
Try to like do that when your significant others are sleeping in the same room.
we walk in the door, we can't control our laughter, but we like both of them are asleep. we're like, we don't want to stop, but we have to stop, but we can't.
Sounds like a cry for help to me.
Yeah, it was.
I think the last thing I said that night was "Ba-da-ba," and then I went to sleep.
Yeah, I like to think that you just started mumbling it in your sleep.
No, we were doing it to each other still in the bed across our girlfriend.
God, you two, what the fuck? Eilena, thank you for the raid. We just ran countermeasures.
My girlfriend did like sort of do the thing where she like half woke up when we walked in the door. Where like her body reacted, but she wasn't all there. She was just trying to figure out what was going on. She was like, huh? And I walked over to her and I like put my hand on her head and pushed her head back down to her pillow. I'm like, shh, my friend is sleeping. And then she went back to sleep.
What the fuck?
It worked.
Yeah, if it works.
And you know what? She didn't complain about our singing. He does that regularly. Similar.
Yeah, the only reason why we were doing that is because we were playing Diddy Kong Racing in the console area.
Yeah, but the
And
TV,
the TV
was
was so
completely
low.
turned down.
And the
you
only
just
song
started
I was
singing it.
singing for the stages was Pirate Lagoon for every stage.
Yeah, every single stage. And then at some point it just became funny to me.
Yeah, that's my thing. I just do things until they're funny or they're so annoying.
Yeah, for me it'll get funny before it's not normally.
All right.
Guys, Danielle's going to sleep.
Night, Danielle.
Good night.
I didn't actually
I don't know
expect to
if you heard
hear. I didn't expect to hear.
Oh, yeah, you did? Okay. I'm actually able to be on Kogom now.
That's
Because
wild.
I've moved. And the rooms are separate.
Absolutely wild. Do you think you're Yoshi's favorite streamer because you're both associated with eggs? I mean, I would say that, but Tim's right there. Why did you not switch to N64?
I didn't expect Tim to lose at Tetris.
He's never played Magical Tetris. Magical
That's right.
Tetris will absolutely fuck with you if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Claire is clearly Billy Hatcher's favorite streamer. Good lord. Magical Tetris is like playing poker with Uno cards. Not entirely wrong, yeah. Do you think Tim is Yoshi's favorite streamer because he commits tax evasion? Jesus Christ. Is Puyo Puyo still the most trollish or hardest of all the Tetris games, though? Oh, that's fuck, what's it called? Tetris Battle Gaiden, because that one's just mean.
I'm sorry.
You all right over there?
Danielle saying she was going to bed and reminded me that I needed to do something because I keep yelling at
Oh
Liz
my
to
God.
play Stardew Valley or something with them. So I literally created like a group DM, added both of them as like the group where we play Stardew Valley or something. It was like, hey, we should do that, and then left immediately.
Good lord. Alright. Alright, let's go to Art Block for a bit. Art Block's a little behind since I've been gone for a couple weeks. So let's start with this groovy looking mushroom from Zapmaster. Presenting the LGBTQ mushroom. Transforms transgender people into their true selves. I'm not trans myself, I'm still supporting you all the way. I mean, like, if it was that easy, just hand me a super crown at that point. Thank you, Zap. Next up. Oh no, chat is suffering Claire deficiency. Ah, I know I'm not Claire, but I'll embrace the chat as hard as I can with my strong arms. Yes, your strong arms. Chat titties point of view. From Greece, welcome back, Claire. I hope you got enough rest after MagFest. I hope even my bad edits get a chuckle these times. Jesus Christ, thank you, Greece. That's a GIF, that's a GIF. Here we go. From Buttery. The latest and more than likely final physical poster I'm going to hand out to TRG at MagFest. While these are fun to do, I always hate feeling like I'm rushing them. So instead, I'm probably just going to draw them digitally for the new year so I feel like I'm posting something. It's always fun coming to Throne Controllers. Adore the show as always, and the effort that gets into it, and all the effort that gets put into it. Thank you for flipping me off, Claire. That was funny. Don't worry. Glad to be of service with that. I really like how this came out. I really like it. I like the take you got for like the Mario Waluigi Rosa Claire thing we got going on here. It's very nice. Tim with his slicked back hair, and Emil being Emil. Hell yeah. Thank you, Buttery. You can just casually flip someone off at MagFest? Oh yeah. It helps if you know the person, because then they won't try to punch you. All right, all these are reposts, because this was a previous year one that they had posted. I thought there was another previous year one you put here too, but I guess not now. Oh yeah, there it is right there. This is another previous year one. And then these are other ones that got deleted before and brought back. God, remember when I used to get drawn like that? Jesus. Where were we? Right here, from Ilita. Welcome back, Claire. Hope MagFest treated you well. So the whole tripod shenanigans during Throne Controllers was hilarious to see, and my brain figured because of that it was time to meet Miss Tripod. You're welcome.
Okay.
There you go. We got a Gajinka of the tripod now. They even got a little tripod keychain. Very cute. Used to? Yeah, shut up, Sentry. Shut up. Those were the days, and those days are gone. I mean, you can still draw me like that if you want, Junko. I don't give a shit. Thank you, Ilita. Next up, from Zapmaster. Therapist, Proton Mouse isn't real and he can't hurt you. Proton Mouse, absolutely real and I can hurt you. In a safe way. Jack's got a wig on, just so you know. When one of my characters, Jack Chase, says that he's gonna cosplay as you, Claire, well, he chose the former version of you instead. Fair. Thanks, Zap. Lol, just casually opening the floodgates like that. Like, floodgates my ass. Like, at this point, no one's gonna give a shit. I don't give a shit how people draw me. Everyone knows that. If you want to go hyper, do hyper. If you want to do normal, do normal. I'm not gonna be, like, this is just the same thing. Even when it was, like, free, cheap, like, Euphoria. It's like, I don't give a shit. Just do whatever. I care that you want to do art of me or one of the other girls or anything like that. From Esper, at MagFest 26, my friend Z-Hoops or Zelda gave out 3D printed Wesker eggs to as many con-goers that she knew. I decided to take it one step farther and paint the Wesker egg that she gave me. Also realized I haven't done a lot of art lately. I know I don't have to, but it's been hard to have the inspiration to do art for a while for various reasons. Look, like I said, you don't have to. Only do it if you want to. But thank you for showing the color version of this. I have the pure white 3D printed one that that Zelda gave me, so I have that here on my desk. But it's very cute. Thank you both. I've drawn Busty Rosa before. I too have dipped my toes in the water. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about it. What about hyper normal or normal hyper? What does that mean, Sentry? Hyper normal? Like, you make it sound like it's gonna be hyperactive, not hypersized.
Oh, see, I just read that as like extremely normal.
Yeah.
Like the most
That's
normal I've
that's probably
ever
what they
seen.
actually meant in the grand scheme of things. It was spooky but really fun. I might go again next year. From Skylar, thanks so much to Captain Joe for helping me get there and also helping me stay sane with my misophonia. It was going insane on the plane. Y'all weren't joking when you said it would be a very overwhelming convention, especially for being my first one. That wasn't how I thought I'd learn. I have major crowd anxiety, but here we are. All the overwhelming moments aside, though, I had a lot of fun. I got a lot of cool souvenirs and pictures there. I got to be on Game Court and survived, ran into Tim 5 times, made Emil feel ancient after I told him I've been watching his content since I was 8. I met Reese and got the nickname Chili's from her, lol. She was super nice to me. Beforehand, I had an anxiety attack, and chatting with her helped me feel a lot better. I got a lot of signatures on the piss poster. The only thing I really regret is I couldn't ride the Bullet Cadillac like I wanted because it was out of order. It was really nice to meet you too, Claire. I didn't expect the first time meeting you would be when I was drunk too, but I hope I made a good first impression despite that. You're good, don't worry, don't worry. So my favorite souvenirs I got was that Ho print, the cookbook Cleon gave me, and the 2 beanies, and the possum finger puppet Cleon also made. I might go again next year as well. Hope the perfume I gave you managed to make it through customs, Claire. I was also going to give you a lemon as a joke because I smuggled like 7 bricks of cheese to the con and wouldn't have been able to give you one due to the lactose, but I forgot to buy it. Whoops. Oh yeah, everything made it back just fine. Nothing broke. I'm actually surprised that the bead art Hunter didn't break somehow. It stayed intact. But yeah, there they are with Tim, with Emil, with Reese, twice. There's me in my femme outfit. Not the most flattering picture, but it's because the lighting here kind of sucks. And then everything else too. Hell yeah. Thank you, Skylar. Hopefully you had a good time, which it sounds like you did.
Was the 7 bricks of cheese for like the cheese thing that happened at 3 a.m.? I'm really curious what happened with that.
They're also from Wisconsin, I think.
Okay.
From Retro 64.
There was like a cheese thing at MagFest.
Yeah, there was a
at
3 a.m. cheese eating thing at MagFest. Oh no, they're saying it was in fact for the 3 a.m. cheese meetup. Never mind.
Okay.
I could never.
From Retro 64. Hey Claire, so here's all the important slides from the PowerPoint for everybody to use. Someone suggested I sharing and I thought it was a good idea. You only need to check this one out, the others are what you have. There are some changes and updates I made, so I'll give you the updated version on Monday. Also ignore my account is still retro. To change my name would require a whole new account, and that's just play, you know? Yeah, so if you want to see them all here, because I know I had a bunch of people asking where to look at the actual whole thing. They're all here under Child Post. So if you want to see them all there. I'm not sure why this one is by itself. I don't know if that was in there. Yeah, it's not by the looks of it. I don't. There must either there's a limit to the Child Post or they just missed that one. But yeah, thank you so much for doing that, Winter. Because like, I had people asking on Blue Sky if they could see it. So this makes it a lot easier to share. Next up. From Grease Lightning, this was just good fortune on my part. Yeah, that is that's the thumbnail for the Last Week in Streams compilation that went up yesterday. Or, yeah, I think it was yesterday. A gun!
A gun.
Next up, from Negative, POL rebrand, survey open, options, Pokemon TG Live, Magic the Gathering Arena, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Marvel Rivals, and 2XKO. As long as I hide the fact that I'm nervous I am about all this, everything will be fine. Ooh. From Negative Pro, so I mentioned last Fortune Cookie before MagFest that I came to the unfortunate conclusion to have the POL rebrand to a different game. Well, I got the survey made and released. After carefully looking at possibilities, I decided to give 5 options. Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, Magic the Gathering Arena, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Marvel Rivals, and 2XKO. There's also a section in the survey for people to suggest, and I'm actively looking at the suggestion box. I'm currently taking a route similar to the early days of the Proton Poké Showdown tournament, where I'm not too concerned about Claire streaming the finals, but still possible. So if you want to vote on this this was the Pokemon Unite League. They were stepping away from Unite because I forget why exactly. Was it because they did some like stupid monetization? I can't remember exactly what Unite did, or like they changed the gameplay significantly, something like that. They made it they made it harder to actually get things without paying or something like that? That's sounding right in my head. Either way, if you want to join in on that, the forum's here to vote and suggest the game that would take over for that. That and fleeting interests. Slow down progression. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. Thank you, Negative. Next up, from Blonde Lombax. Your snaps of sad Lego Bowser were so amusing, I had to draw it for myself. Someone as intimidating as him being in such a state always makes me chuckle. Happy to have you back, Claire. I've been having some very rough anxiety while you were gone, which left me too knackered to do much of anything I enjoy. So here's hoping I can get my creativity back on track. This is very cute, though, Blonde. Thank you so much. And yeah, so I put together the Lego Bowser this week since I had some off time. And I was messing around with it, and I took some very not flattering pictures of it. Yeah, I finished putting together Lego Bowser and wanted to give him a menacing pose, but all I ended up doing was making him sad. Because like he just looks depressed in these pictures I took. poor Bowser.
He's so sad.
Yeah, I know. And it kind of went viral on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? I posted this picture at like fucking 3 a.m. So, but people liked it, so I've been getting some very questionable responses. But yeah, no, so that was fun. That was a good kit to put together. Where were we? I'm glad Sad Bowser was so popular, because, like, yeah, here we go. No peaches? From Lone Firebear. My apologies to Claire, but I saw the Lego Bowser you posted on Blue Sky, and he looked so sad and partially reminded me of that Megamind No Bitches meme, so I just had to bust out GIMP and Photoshop something together and present something. How many former viewers did you find in the comments? Nothing that made them seem like they didn't know I had transitioned or anything like that. Everyone was like, they both, on both sites, they went out of my usual circle. So, yeah. Yeah, Steven even made a post about it, which made me laugh. Nah, I hadn't seen anyone who hadn't seen anything about my stuff in years. It was pretty standard responses otherwise. Thank you, Lone. And the one in between here I missed is a very serious-looking Steiner, apparently. From Greece. Even though Final Fantasy 9 didn't get picked, I have this random mono designed for Steiner anyways. This is from the Ultimania Archive art book that was donated to my library, and I was able to buy it for cheap for my boss. It's got good shit, a lot of art that I'd never even seen shown on the wikis. This is actually a really cool look, though. I've never seen a mono Steiner. That's so neat. Makes him look a little less silly. Have you seen what Kino looks like in a mono style? I feel like I have and just don't remember. All right, that's art block. Let's get to it. I stalled as long as I could. It is time to test out my Analog 3D because I have not streamed an N64 game since getting it. So, let's see how this looks.
Got that scan line action.
Yeah, I think I turned on scan lines. I mean, I can turn them off, but I also forgot what the combo is for menus.
Modern scanline tools have gotten pretty decent. Although a lot of the really, really good ones, you need like an OLED monitor or something.
Yeah.
Scan lines on an OLED look so sick. Banjo.
Wow.
Banjo.
Apparently, on YouTube, if you type in Diddy Kong Racing, the only game that comes up that's Diddy Kong is Diddy Kong Racing DS, which apparently released in 1997, so they combined the two.
Wow. They wanted to get a head start on the DS before it launched, I guess.
Oh my god, that Kina picture. Holy shit. Here, just look at this.
Oh, jeez.
That is quite the take. Holy shit. Alright, first off, should I keep the scan lines on or off?
I think scan lines mess with bitrate a little bit.
I had a feeling. I just don't remember what the combination I'm supposed to press is to bring that menu back up.
I'm Diddy. Whoa!
I don't remember what the combination is. Shit. Twy, you're buying me time. Thank you. Perfect timing.
Hello, Twy.
You might as won't.
Do you know?
I mean, sure.
You might as won't keep the scan line.
Exactly. I get it.
Is it start Z?
Yeah, but it's like, it's weird about how it works. So I'm gonna have to fuck with it a bit more. You have to press them like exactly the same time, which is a little weird to do.
Okay.
Twilight King 432 HY. Thanks for rain, buddy. The stream was good. We are starting Diddy Kong Racing. Alright, I got scan lines turned off. I knew it was starting Z, but I forgot that it's finicky with an actual controller and sometimes gets a little picky. You have to redo it over and over. So I got scan lines off. I genuinely thought that was coming from the cartridge for a second there. I got very confused. I got an analog duo at a thrift store for $10. What? That thing is like a couple hundred. You got that for a fucking steal.
Which one's the duo?
That's the TurboGrafx and TurboGrafx CD.
That just came out like last year or something, didn't it?
It did, yeah. But to be fair, most people don't play TurboGrafx 16 stuff.
Fair enough, I guess. But like, that's crazy buying that much, or like, I don't know, buying that and then selling it to some game store and be like, eh.
I just like the music they do with like, they highlight each person, they have different instruments playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Banjo.
I'm Banjo. I'm a Banjo kind of guy.
Same.
Tell.
The nice peaceful music for Conquer of all characters.
Yeah.
I do not remember who we were playing as last time we played this. It has been a while since we played this.
I think it's all the same.
Hey, it's TikTok.
There's like a save file.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't remember... I don't... Oh, maybe we don't have a save anymore, unless we picked a joke name. Because that's definitely not us. You know what? I probably, since we last streamed this, I probably got this box and replaced the cart. I bet you that's what happened.
Ah, maybe.
So I think we're starting from scratch. Let's give it a marker so we know it's us. Bath, I could almost believe was us, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah,
Craziest pickup I've had at a thrift store was a Retro Tank 5X for $3. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I want that.
That's insane.
I have that, but I want it for $3.
That makes
Normally
me mad.
$350 or something.
Oh no, like, I know the best characters are either, like, Tip Top or Mipsy or whatever her name is.
We're here for fun.
But then why am I playing Diddy Kong Racing?
I was about to say, despite what you're about to say.
I am the genie of the
I was a little slow on it.
I'm here to help you.
I'm having
Good luck.
I do believe the overclocking thing is gone, but it looks pretty nice.
I mean, I can turn on... I don't
Very
remember where the
great.
overclocking thing is in here, but we can look for it.
I mean, it's up to you.
I can't remember what it's called.
I want to say, well,
I might have to go back to the main menu of the actual setup for it.
maybe.
Oh, maybe it's the advanced hardware thing.
I think that's exactly what it is, yeah. Because you can actually make it so the analog 3D overclocks the games, so there's less slowdown, and some of the games run better.
Yeah.
Quick question, which do you hate more, Diddy Kong Racing or Kirby's Air Ride? Oh, Air Ride, easily. Diddy Kong Racing I just don't like for a gameplay perspective. Like, Kirby's Air Ride, I have trauma.
So do you not, like... Is your issue mainly just the silver coins, or do you not like how the game can...
Silver coins and the severe rubber banding the game has.
Rubber banding can be kind of crazy. I don't know if you ever got far enough to fight the first whiz pig, but oh
no,
my
I didn't.
God,
I didn't get the first whiz pig. I remember getting to the first boss fight and struggling though.
Yeah, the first boss, honestly, I think is the hardest, which is strange.
Probably should have switched to hover car or plane because that would have made it easier to get the actual balloons that are out here.
But yeah, the first whiz pig fight, oh my God, dude, that's hard even now.
Whiz Pig 1 is a fuck.
I agree.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I help you further? Bye for now.
Bye. Oh, that's a door. Never mind.
I do love this game, but if you couldn't tell.
The ideas behind the game are really cool. I just think that Rare might have went a little too ham on it.
Well, they kind of did that with their games back in the day.
Yeah, I was talking to I was talking about it in chat on Wednesday, I think it was. I asked like, how is Mickey Speedway USA? Which is a game like this that Rare did. And after the stream, someone linked me to a video that Peer made that literally said like, "Fuck this game," basically. They're like, "This is the hardest game I've ever played," or something of that equivalence.
Well, I'm curious now, at least.
Like, we've played the game before, and it seemed fine, but also we didn't 100% it. Like, just playing Diddy Kong Racing is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're just like doing the racing in the tracks, like.
Yeah, I remember loving the multiplayer in this game, but like I said, 100%ing this game or finishing it looked miserable, because that's for some fucking reason just what Rare did in this era. Their games were just kind of miserable to 100%. Looking at you, Jet Force Gemini.
Well, yeah, they didn't want you to rent them and then beat it in a weekend.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, they were a fucking bitch to complete.
Yeah.
And Jet Force Gemini, you had to do basically everything in the game.
What about Blast Core?
Oh, I love Blast Core, but also that is the worst, actually. If you want to do everything in the game in Blast Core, that's the fucking worst. That's worse than Jet Force Gemini. I will go to bat. I fucking love Blast Core. Never 100% Blast Core. Just play it, have fun with it, and then turn it the fuck off when you get introduced to Platinum Medals.
Damn.
Oh, nice raid. Like that.
I don't know where the fourth one is, but I found 3 of them at least. Lemmet! Yo, or Emmett, sorry. How you doing, buddy? Yo! You came in just as I was ranting about Rare games and how much of a pain in the ass they are at 100%. I did gold only. Yeah, gold only on Blast Core is so much more doable than fucking platinums. Platinum times are like so evil. Well, since y'all here, and you haven't rated me before, let's give you... You know what, we did Ryu earlier, but we're gonna do it again. Boss!
Charlotte. Jonathan. Charlotte. Jonathan.
Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good, buddy. How you been? This is like the first time we've had a chance to talk in a while. Hopefully you're doing good. If y'all are joining in from the raid for the first time, we are doing something I call Fortune Cookie, where we play a game for about a half hour, and then we vote to see what we play next out of a bunch of random games from my game collection. So if you hang around for about an hour or half hour-ish or so, we'll be choosing our next game. But for now, we're playing Diddy Kong Racing. Because my co-commentators are trolls, and they both picked different versions of Diddy Kong Racing.
Love you.
Uh-huh, I believe you. Should I grab the... Can I grab the key now, or do I have to, like, finish the race first before I can do that?
You don't have to finish the race to keep the key. So you just need to grab it at some point.
I just have to remember where it is. It's that ramp I just drove past, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if it shows up on the first go.
I didn't see it there, but I also wasn't, like... Oh, I might as well look. I'm here. Oh, yeah, there it is. It was just draw distance. And I whiffed.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, you could just load this one up again, grab the key, and dip. It's the silver coins you've actually got to win.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I don't mind the silver coins until, like, some of the later tracks get pretty tough.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
The hitbox on it is very small.
It's not even the hitbox, it's the fact that I just, like, I drifted that corner. Because, like, I don't, like, it's front wheel drive, but it always throws me off. Amazing they let me have that, though.
I love all the hidden tech that they tell you in this game, too. Like, if you let go of the gas when you're going over boosts or using a boost item, it actually goes faster.
This is for you. I know about the actual hard mode, which I think is fucking sane. That, like, I've heard, like, the hard mode silver coins are monstrous, because A, the tracks are reversed, and B, they're in different locations.
Oh, I didn't do that. I never beat Adventure 2.
I have a couple friends that did it, and, like, they liked it, but they're also like, yeah, this is fucking hard. But the same friend, like, fucking does hard Bucky O'Hare runs, so, like, at this point, I'm just like, you just like hating things or hating yourself.
Yes! More at 11.
Oh, I can just quit this now that I got the key, right?
Yeah, you can just dip.
Are you the Super Kaizo special stage guy from like 10 years ago? You think it's only 10, that's cute. 18 years ago, yes.
You should, guy.
Also, that part also changed. But yeah, no, that was me. That was from 2007.
It's like 10 years ago.
You might want to check your calendar.
Nope.
Crumbling dust, dude.
Just the immediate nope. Refuse.
Good.
Absolutely not.
I'm chilling.
I remember when last year was 2012. That was a cool year, right?
Fuck, I missed 2012. Amen. Amen.
You know, I think I don't miss 2012. I think 2013 is when things got better for me.
2007, when that make it 19 years ago? Oh, right, because it's now 2026. It's like, yeah. That would have been filmed.
It's not the full year.
That was filmed. It wasn't filmed in summer 2007, so like,
Okay,
technically
you got
there's
some time.
There's still time.
It's 9 years.
Meds.
It's only 5
Got
years.
something to say.
I can't believe your first stream was just yesterday.
People kept doing
really
that
well
when I
for
came
yourself.
out, where they're just like, "We're gonna give you some slack, Claire. Like, this is your first stream. Sorry." Oh wow, you weren't kidding if you let go of the gas. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's fast.
Yeah, you'll whenever you let go, it's like green and it goes real fast. It also works with boost items. So like if you get because I don't know if you remember stack the item.
Yeah, I know.
So if you
I've
stack
stacked a
3
couple
boosts
items already.
Okay. Yeah, if you stack 3 boosts together and then like don't hold the button when you press it, you fly.
That is crazy. What?
Video games.
You can also hold the brake while you're drifting, and it like does a super hard turn, which really helps in some areas.
I haven't got a Claire stream in a long time, and I just so happened to check when DKR is going on. My luck. Music, be glad you weren't here earlier.
Yeah, they tell you all this stuff after you beat the bosses, but funny enough, it really helps to beat the bosses.
Yeah, weird that. Yo, Flame Choco, I missed your raid earlier. Thanks, bud. When do we celebrate the... Wait, when do we celebrate the anniversary of Claire's first stream? Is it just the stream that Claire came out on? I mean, I guess. I haven't put that much thought into it. I mean, if there's anything I'm not gonna like complain about with this game, it's the music. The music's real good.
The music is incredible.
The music is some of the best on N64, in my opinion.
Who did the? Was this David Wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so hard to get used to. It's so much. It's so much faster. I don't remember what the rainbow balloon does.
It gives you the magnet thing that's kind of bad. Like it basically like it's good if you're right behind someone because it'll like attract directly to them and speed you up a little bit. But like other than that, I don't know. I don't think it's that useful. You did it!
They mentioned that tapping A also makes you go slightly faster. What do you mean by tapping A? Like when, I guess I should state. You should watch speedruns of Diddy Kong Racing. They're nuts. That would require me to like the game. I believe
you always have to like the game to get enjoyment out of the speed run.
Oh, I've watched bad games be speedruns.
Wait, you don't like Diddy Kong Racing? We've been over this. I think the game is fine. I just do not like the silver coins. I think the silver coins and like Rare's penchant for fucking insane rubber banding ruins an otherwise really good game. So like, I'm not having any troubles with it right now, which is fine, but the second we get to the fucking boss fight and refight, it's gonna be miserable. And then when the silver coins come into play, then just fucking forget about it.
Yeah, this game does ask a lot out of you, especially in that first freaking big race, dude.
So what is the A-tapping thing they're talking about?
I have no idea. That might not be like actual tech that might be like speedrun tech.
Tap, tap,
but I don't
tap,
know.
tap, repeating. Like for what? Like for driving, or just like when I use like an actual boost? Oh, I see what they mean. I think. Yeah, actually, it is actually giving me a little bit more speed if I do that. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. But maybe it is. I don't know. The game doesn't tell you about it.
How do I do like the spins and shit?
Double tap R or something, I think.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the alien roll. Ah, okay, I see. Isn't that something weird? Like, if you keep doing those rolls, you will go faster, too?
Couldn't tell you.
I know it's how you get out of bounds.
That could also be helpful.
Bomberman 64 is a fun game to 100%. Nanami, why do you hate yourself?
I was gonna say I don't remember that one being super fun.
Why would you do that to
At
yourself?
least not the first time through. Maybe you could Stockholm Syndrome.
The gold cards versus the bosses are so frustrating.
Yeah.
But like, if you like that game, I can definitely see you getting your money's worth out of that. I enjoyed playing it. I'm just like, this game hates me. Amber, shut up. You know what game is fun 100%? The Binding of Isaac Repentance.
Oh, God. Wait, how is this guy having that game?
Oh, this song's a jam.
Oh, I love the boss fight song. Top 5 easy.
Oh, they added more achievements to... I'm at 99% for that game.
Oh, dang, you went for, like, all the achievements? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, they added new ones.
Yeah.
They added 4 more, and I don't have them. I haven't played since...
Fake fan.
2024. I have 692 hours in the game.
Yeah, but not all the achievements. What do you want from me?
I didn't want for your game.
Follow the shortcuts.
Never be good enough for you.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping that was going to
I
fling
always
me
mess
off
with
when
that
I did that. Listen, I've considered trying to 100% platinum Dark Souls 3 without a guide or of where the secrets are. Actually, on second thought, never mind. Send help.
You must find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
I've got something special for you.
Would you rather get all the silver coins in this game or get all the green crystals in Prime 4 again? But they're not needed. That's optional.
You need some of them, but not all of them.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to get some of them. Right, I gotta do all these again, right?
The crystals are not optional. You do need them, but not all of them.
Yeah. I had no problem getting what was needed for the game, but like I stopped at like 1.5 on the meter or something like that.
Yeah.
And eventually the game just shows you where they all are anyways, so.
To a certain extent, yes.
Pandemonium, thanks for the raid.
There are definitely some that it doesn't show you. And if you miss those, then it's up. One in particular is really fucking mean.
All right, well, got them all in one lap.
I put those sounds in this server, by the way, so have fun with that.
Oh, God. They only go up to tier 3, right? Oh my God, the camera, whoa, my God.
Yeah, it'll do that. I don't know if you saw yourself on the map, but look, if you have a sec, look where you are now.
I am very far ahead of everyone, I have noticed. Jesus.
The third level boost goes crazy.
Got a blast.
Good God.
Montaru is the one that was not in the desert. That's all I'll say on that one.
Let's see here.
Jungle Falls.
Jungle Falls. Oops, missed the timing on that.
Happens with the silver coins on the DS version, as in what do they replace the N64 logo with? That's a good question. Maybe the rare logo?
That would make sense. Well, that's unfortunate. That's extremely unfortunate. Ah, right, there's no bounce. This ain't Mario. I'm clipped. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Perfect video game. Did you guys hear they finally shut down Anthem?
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier because Anthem literally came up on Cookie.
I was here for that.
Proud of you.
Are you sure about that?
I was not here for that.
I think this is a lost cause. There's no way I'm getting first place in this setup. Especially if I keep missing that last coin. Good riddance. Anthem was the first Bioware game that I had zero interest in. See, that's the thing that sucks. It was the first game I had interest in from them.
That game was tight. I love that game, actually.
And then, like,
Which
everyone
game?
was, like, trash-talking it when it came out, so I'm like, alright, well, then I won't fucking play it, I guess.
Oh, Anthem.
Yeah.
It looked like it had potential to be cool, but it just didn't get there. Also, yeah, it looks like it's a rare logo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Kian just said in chat what it was. God damn it. Oh, shit, come on. I keep expecting Mario Kart levels of, like, being able to take the terrain. Alright, here we go.
I normally play Banjo, so I don't see the other characters too often. I love Tip Tup's boost animation, how his head, like, flies back.
Just snapping off.
Oh, speaking of that, while we were playing it at MAG, there was like this glitch happening where like the cheeks of the character were like glitching out, and they would go to the edges of the screen.
I was playing as Banjo, and he was getting sucked into the void.
What?
Yeah, like it looked like the polygons were getting messed up and like stretching off screen occasionally. I'm guessing the cartridge was just dirty or tilted or something.
And that's hilarious at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, oh dude, it was amazing. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Fun fact, in the DS version, you do not get the homing rocket on the second red balloon, but rather the multi-fire rockets. They instead made the max level upgrade. I mean, that makes sense. Homing's pretty busted.
Yeah,
From what I remember, at least.
It always confused me why, like, the final version of it didn't home at all. Like, I get you get 10 of them. And honestly, that works amazing for bosses. But, like, for actual races, unless you've got a cluster of them right in front of you and you're really good at aiming, like, it's not super duper helpful all the time. But I can imagine that making bosses way easier. If you only have to get 2 of them for that. Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
According to Kion, the Jungle Falls song got replaced with a new one. And the N64 Jungle Falls is the credits song?
Oh.
Oh, weird.
I don't even remember the credits song in this game.
Crap. They really punish you if you, like, go off track, man. The water slows you down so much.
Yeah. Credit song for this game is Crescent Island. Oh, dude, Crescent Island's my favorite song in the game, so that kicks ass.
At this rate, we might get to do the boss refight.
Maybe.
We're still under 30 minutes somehow. Well, not by much,
We got a gamer over here.
No, not by much. I might have started the timer late, that's what I'm guessing, but yeah, because we got 2, 2, 2. I think I just missed Hot Top. I just realized we're 3 hours in and only played 3 games. Yeah, because we went long on the first game, and I got chatty after the first game, so, like, we went to break at the 90-minute mark. So it's mainly my fault.
Just got sucked into gambling.
To be fair, Cloverpit's pretty fun.
I've heard good things.
Top. That fucking sample of the chanting is just so weirdly catchy. I love it.
I love it. Just back to back, like ear to ear.
I got 2 dudes whispering in me as I play this racing game. I don't know what's going on.
Whispering in me.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
a
that's
little
true.
too close for comfort on that one. I did miss that one. I thought I got it. Nope, missed it twice. All right, so that one, the second booster up ahead, and that sharp turn at the beginning. God, the difference between holding the gas and not when going through a boost is insane.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Like, not holding the gas on a regular boost is like holding the gas on a triple boost.
I'll take that this time. That is so crazy, dude. What the hell? Would you rather all silver coins or all lums in Rayman 1? Okay. Those both suck. So I don't know. Probably the silver coins over the lums, because Rayman 1 is just brutal.
So I've heard. Apparently there's a fan hack that makes it better.
Maybe Claire's starting to enjoy the game. No, we're just not at the part where it sucks.
Hey, this is about to be a pretty decent difficulty jump.
I remember when we did this on stream in the past, I struggled with this. I had to remember to take the shortcut at this time around, I think.
Yeah, and if you can get some rockets, those slow them down a lot. I also love how the bosses just...
Oh, it does that!
Yeah, that happens too. The bosses just freaking cheat. Like, before it says go, they're like, I'm going.
Uh-oh.
You're okay?
Nope.
Second tree, yeah.
Damn.
If you get some rockets, you can still definitely beat him.
Shit, that was the shortcut. I just missed the shortcut.
I don't know if that's actually a shortcut. I feel like I've done that before, and it's just a wall.
Oh my God! Wired.
Damn.
That's it. That's the end. No, that's the end. Not on the second race, it's not. Oh.
Okay.
That's so cheap!
That's even more cheap. Yeah, this boss refight is where the game's like, okay, you think you know how to play the game?
Yeah, this is where the kid gloves come off for the game. Okay, I don't know how that counted as flattening me, but alright, whatever, game.
I think it's just if you touch it. Kind of dumb. Good shot.
Oh, I could have used that. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that looked painted on just then. No! What? You can fall off?
That's news to me too.
It kicked me out.
Hey.
He doesn't even laugh at you. He's like, damn, that was sad.
Well, you're dead now.
Doors in the face. This song is so good, though.
It's the only thing that's softening the blow.
Honestly, the vibes of this game just make me happy. Like, just the look of it and the music, it just immediately puts me in a better mood.
That was the shortcut. Okay. Shit. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't that far behind.
Yeah, for a while you couldn't hear him though. You were way ahead. I do think he speeds up like right at the end.
I like how I look in the chat and someone said you gotta drift, and I did not drift that entire time.
It does help, but like it's also just kind of a learning curve.
Woo, now do it again on the DS version when it wins Cookie. Don't even fucking joke about that. Alright, it auto-saves, I assume, right?
Yes.
One way to find out.
I mean, I know you don't have to go somewhere to save it, so if it's not in the menu, then you should be
There was
good.
subtitles, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense because whenever you beat the boss the first time and the elephant dude showed up and just like stared at you intimately for a second, he was supposed to tell you about the boost thing, but he just didn't. I guess because the subtitles were off. That's really stupid.
A lot of weird shit on this memory card. Never mind, I guess. I'll just move on. All right.
What a game.
God, what's about to happen here now?
You guys like to see an upgraded version of that?
Shut the fuck up.
It's got 2 screens that's double the fun if you're counting at home.
Well, hang on. We got to see first, because we got a modifier. Toaster Wolf wants a modifier. Let's see what happens.
Boss!
Ah, okay, we haven't had this one yet. Triple carryover. Spin carryover 3 times. So, at the end of this round, we take the normal 1% rule carryovers, and we also spin the wheel 3 times. If in some happenstance it lands on the same game multiple times, guess what happens? It gets picked. All carryovers stack as per usual. All right, let's do it. Let's get this poll going.
Boss!
So, Diddy Kong Racing for the DS gets a carryover.
Hell yeah.
Pop, do you want to suggest another game, or are you keeping that as your game?
I'm also gonna suggest Haste for Steam.
Oh, hell yeah.
That works out because Meds doesn't get to pick a game.
That would be a game that I would pick. It's my favorite game from last year. That game
I know. That's why I was like, it won't be an issue. Yoshi's Island also got a carryover. So we got Diddy Kong Racing for the DS, Haste for Steam, Yoshi's Island for SNES. Let's see what's coming from the jar. Oh, I know what the first one is because I got a message about it and I laughed. I also realized I missed a Duke CD chow. I'm sorry, we're well behind on that. Here.
Where am I?
Yeah, that's about right. Izzy Stardust is kicking us off and requests Honkai Star Rail for PS5 because I have a physical disc of it now, so it is cookie viable. It was always cookie viable, but now it's actually in the cookie proper. Valifor Wrath says, let's give Tales of Symphonia for the GameCube another shot. As a Honkai Star Rail player, enjoy the tutorial in installing the game. Touché. The Rose 983. Well, 5th time, and like the number of letters in the word final, I will consider this choice my final, since ain't creative enough with choices but got handed this game on a past birthday, and like Nia has been through a lot and she possibly grown mold since you last played this, if she is still captured. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Also, what is Beefaroo's view on Azure Lane-themed cow pens? I have no personal information on that, so I don't know how Beefaroo feels. Sorry, Rose. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for Switch. Right, Nia's in jail still, I think. I forgot. We were about to meet Poppy, if memory serves. Toaster Wolf. Normally I would request chaos, but today I'm having a very hard time thinking of something chaotic. So my choice is to have chair, or a mod of your choosing. Pick the game with the dumbest name you can think of that you haven't played. If that's not possible, I request Fable 2, knowing full well it won't win. Do either of you can think of a game with a dumb name?
That you haven't played?
Well, I mean, just think of dumb game names, or, yeah, dumb named games, and we'll see if I play them or not.
Oh, God. Not off the top of my head.
I think tacking a DS on Diddy Kong Racing.
No, stop that.
Omega Boost is the only thing that kind of comes to mind, just because it kind of sounds silly.
You can do better than that.
I know I can. That's just the only thing.
Do you want me to pick one for you?
If you got one.
What did I do to deserve this, my lord, 2 for the PSP?
Huh.
You haven't played that?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of.
Amazing.
You know, now that I've said that, I will double check the archive just in case. Oh, no, I have played that. Shit. It was February 11th, 2015, so it's been over a decade, but I've streamed it.
Say, that sounded like slightly familiar. Like 5 years ago?
I just said over a decade, you jackass.
Yeah,
It was only like 3 years ago, right?
Jesus Christ, you two.
Your first stream was just yesterday. Like,
oh my God. You know what? Fine. Hunter's got a good point. WTF, work time fun. We haven't done that one, I'm pretty sure. Nope, we haven't. All right, WTF, work time fun. For PSP. Oh, yeah, no, I think I have that one, Zoc. That's like, it's got such a weird-ass name. I don't think I have it under the correct name. It's like Unyielding something. It's like a super long-ass name. Hi, Jigward. How you doing, buddy? All right, that's our jar choices. Let's get our random choices in here. Outlaw Volleyball for the original Xbox. It was the original title before the localizers were told, yeah, you can't use that. Ah, okay. I can't do shooting range. That's a light gun game. Mario Bros for NES. Not Super Mario Bros. Mario Bros.
Love that guy.
And last but not least, Chicken Feet on Steam. So we have Diddy Kong Racing for DS, Haste on Steam, Yoshi's Island on SNES, Honkai Star Rail on PS5, Tales of Symphonia on GameCube, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Switch, WTF Work Time Fun on PSP, The Legend of Dark Witch on Steam, which I just realized I didn't even read the description out loud for that. Sorry, Bruce. Bruce McGivern wrote in and said, Mega Man-style platforming, Gradius-style power-up system, pixel art. It's The Legend of Dark Witch for Steam. Ooh, excuse me. Outlaw Volleyball for Xbox, Mario Bros. For NES, and Chicken Feet on Steam. What are we playing next? Remember, not only is there the standard rules for carryover, there is a wheel spin that will add another 3 games for carryovers as well. Not chicken game. Jiggy, is that the game you raided on like years ago? That's so funny that it would come up and you raid. Here you go, YouTube side. Here's your poll. Alrighty, currently in the lead.
Boss! The funniest thing could happen right now.
It would be a little bit silly. It's a fight, though.
Yoshi's Island is currently in the lead. 63 votes, 12% of the vote. Diddy Kong Racing for the DS, 65 votes, 11%. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 63 votes, 10%. Chicken Feet, 63 and 9. Mario Bros, 65 and 9. WGF Work Time Fun, 62 and 9. Haste, 59 and 8. Tales of Symphonia, 58 and 8. Legend of Dark Witch, 54 and 7. Honkai Star Rail, 49 and 6. Sorry, Izzy. And Outlaw Volleyball is in last, 31 and 4. 794 votes clocked so far. Yoshi's Island leads over Diddy Kong Racing, 119 to 95. Claire, I need you to look up the cover art for Outlaw Volleyball. Oh, I know what it is. I can see the game from here. Well, I mean, I used to sell that game. It's edgy titty shit. Although I think that might be the one that also has the punk rock cover too. So. What did you say?
Said, you know what? Hell yeah.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Stop! I'm so curious what those coins in Diddy Kong Racing DS look like.
Yeah, me too.
Aren't your dreams edgy titty shit as well? I mean, really not the titty stuff that much, so. All right, this is actually looking pretty safe for Yoshi's Island, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Yeah, there you go, Kite. That's the one I couldn't remember. Zettai Hero Project Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. That was the name I was trying to remember for a PSP game. That's a Nippon Ichi title.
I'm not gonna lie, I was genuinely more curious to see the DS version of Diddy Kong Racing because I'd never seen it before. The N64 one, I was like, damn.
All right, easy win for Yoshi's Island. No auto carryover, which means we got to spin the wheel 3 times. Do I do 3? I guess I do 3 in general, not just 1 carryover spin. All right. Spin number 1. What gets a carryover? Carryover number 1 is Mario Bros for the NES. I'm actually gonna write this down. I just realized. Spin number 2. Mario Bros for NES! And final spin. It almost happened. And third carryover is a wash. So the only carryover is Mario Bros, which got 2 automatic carryovers.
Can we put it on the wheel twice next time?
No.
Damn.
Boss!
That would have been so funny if they had won all 3. That would have been so funny. All right. Eggs. Where were we? I think we were around here. Yeah, Nash and Eileen, thank you for the raids. Yudi for 77, Freestar for 129, Reaver 85 for 104, Pseudobyte for 107, Xenotype C for 134, Twy with the raid, Dishnet for 61, Kirby Volt with a gift sub to Twy, Flame Chocobo with the raid, Hero Chaos Chow for 121, Busted Loose for 51, Emmett with the raid, Xeno Persona with the gift sub to Becky Star, Xander the Goose for 49, Pandemonium with the raid, Mini Architect for the big old hundo. So happy to get to meet you at MagFest and finally catch Throne Controllers live. Thanks for streaming and entertaining us for all this time. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Anonymous with the gifts up to Cinder Blaze, Orion Boo VT for 14, Jiggy with the raid, Lunatic Fridge, I just realized I've been saying Fringe, Lunatic Fridge for 59, and Seesaw for 101. Hope little Mikey's doing well, he's on my desk here. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. After the big hubbub about having a bunch of eggs in here earlier, I got nothing new.
You will give me an
Wowie zowie!
Alright, back in a bit. With game, I just realized I forgot what it was. It was Yoshi's Island, right? Yeah, Yoshi's Island. Wait, Tom is Animal Crossing. Yeah, this was where he ate a turnip for like a sub goal or something.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was years ago. That was during COVID, so.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta save the cookie modifier now because I shuffled everything and added a new one.
Was it good? I can't imagine a lone turnip would be, like, incredible.
I mean, if you like turnip, I'm sure it's alright. Oh my god, did the new update to the Stream Deck fix that fucking issue I've had with the Duke loading? No way, if that did, that's amazing. There was actually news about Tom doing the turnip grind in the States. It was funny. Oh my god. Oh, no.
He had that one video of, like, the Hall of the Mountain King with turnips filling his entire island.
Oh my god, right, I forgot about that. God, that was the whole stream he did. That was so funny.
Yeah, I would imagine that took hours. Going back and forth to somebody's island.
Ryan, Caribro, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Ryan.
I'm gonna go refill my water. Be right back. Is Yoshi's Island an NSO, or do I need to get my cart?
Whatever's you're honest.
Well, I'm asking, is it on NSO? Because that would be faster than me getting my cart.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
It is on NSO. Perfect. Thanks. Saves me time.
What up, chat?
Yo. Actually, thinking about it, trying 100% Yoshi's Island on NSO would probably be a little bit nicer, just because if a red coin despawns, you could just rewind it.
True.
That's a huge chunk of the problem that I am annoyed with. Red coins can despawn, yes, because of sprite limitations. And they don't come back from what I understand, unless, like, maybe you die. Tell me why Haste was your favorite game last year, because it's sick as hell. Very fast. And fun. I mean, Popsky played it just the other day with me, because it's got multiplayer too now. You can play up to like 4 people, I think. If you like roguelikes and going fast, that's a game for you. Favorite game and why is it Bubsy and Sonic 2? You're close on that one. And it's not the Bubsy part, I'll tell you that. Or weren't they given an exception from despawning? I don't know, man. It's a Super Nintendo. It was the Wild West back in the day. Well, it was just the West at that point. I feel like NES was Wild West. And then SNES was like Civilized West. They had houses and plumbing and stuff. Sonic 2 Omochao Edition. I never got to play that one because whenever I tried to, it just didn't work. Years back, Brawler made me like a ton of ROM hacks, like in a zip folder, and I went through them all. So whenever I played Underwater Metropolis Zone, what a vintage ROM hack that is. I beat it though. Sonic and Bubsy probably wouldn't be that bad.
We played any Pokemon ROM hacks? I played that Mario one. That one's pretty fun.
I've heard it's good.
Yeah, that one's good. It's like the only Pokemon ROM hack I've played.
Yeah, I don't go to Pokemon for ROM hacks too often. And by too often, I mean really ever. I've played like randomizers in Crystal, and that's about it. Seen the Lego Pokemon models? Dude, the Pikachu one looks really silly. From a side profile, it's not that bad, but head on, it looks really silly. I have heard good things about Too Many Types. That one's like a meme taken to the extreme where, like, for me, memes are almost never funny unless they're incredibly overly high effort. And that is an example of like a way over high. Oh my god, I can't talk. Big effort, good meme. Sounds funny.
I don't know if I'll get the Pokemon Lego set. I do like that Zelda set coming up though.
The Zelda set looks cool with like the Ocarina of Time Ganon and stuff.
Yeah, the final battle. I think that was cool.
That looked pretty cool.
We're gonna scalp the hell out of those Legos. Well, I don't think so, because it's different with the cards.
You can only scalp a $700 almost Lego set so much. Cause aren't the starters like $650 or something?
Yeah, that triple one.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, it looked like it's massive, but still. I ain't got that money.
$6,800 pieces. How much is the Millennium Falcon? The big one, not the smaller one they put out. Or 9,000. Nice meme. Oh, okay, so the Pokemon one is just under it?
Oh, apparently that was for the Death Star.
Oh, okay.
The other one's
Hold on here.
7,500-ish. And yeah, I've seen how people scalp things. I'm just saying that's for a very particular market already, so like... I don't know. I feel like once you start getting to that high numbers, relatively few people are even in that market. But what do I know?
Have you seen the guy that takes like Lego sets and he turns them into the Millennium Falcon?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he takes different like Lego sets and just turns them into the Star Wars mini one. It's so funny. Like he took the like cat set you can get and he turned it into the Millennium Falcon. He turned the camera set, the little Lego creator camera set, you can turn it into it.
That's funny.
Want to see the Millennium McQueen?
Alright, I'm back.
Hello!
I had to go get the cat.
We're talking about Lego and how
Nice.
that one guy turns all those sets into the Millennium Falcon.
Oh?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen it?
No. I saw the original Millennium Falcon release, but...
Yeah, there's a link in chat.
You have me curious. Alternate lip.
Coming down, buddy. What in the world is this? I've never seen this. This is fun. This is real good. That's real good. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, he just takes the sets and makes them the Millennium Falcon. It's so funny.
That's really good. Holy cow.
There's more of them too. Let me see if I can find them.
Boss! Hey, buddy, you chilling down here?
Man, that must take some time.
I mean, if you get used to doing Lego stuff, you can jam through that pretty fast.
I was gonna say, I guess if you're constantly making the Millennium Falcon, you know, like
you
general
learn the
pieces you're
layout
looking
real
for.
good.
What a talent to have.
All right. Let's go to Art Block.
There's a whole Reddit. It's called Oops Millennium Falcon.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. From Sam, poor Bows. Can't decide if my headcanon is that Mario didn't invite him to another function or Junior said something that really cut. Sadly, we can't play Lonely Man over this. Literally the opposite is happening here. Aww. He's at least got his princess to console him. Sorry if anyone missed me. I haven't uploaded in quite some time. I unfortunately stopped uploading because I came to a horrible realization. I actually really bad at doing anything else when I'm watching streams. I get focused on trying to make something for stream or watching moments, and then I don't actually do anything. Fortunately, I've been getting more done. Sucks this is how it works out, but I hope everyone is doing well. Look, as long as you're happy with what you're doing, Sam, that's what I care about the most. Oh. That's what I care about the most. So if you're happy with what you're doing and it requires you not watching the stream to get stuff done, or if you just watch the stream and just don't do anything else, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. All right? But I love seeing your art regardless, and you know that. Thank you, buddy. Next up, from Drops. So last year I was like, all right, I want to do some random Mario redesigns. So let's look at whatever the fuck kind of bullshit Rare did with DKR. I only did like 6 of these fucks, including Conquer, before going, actually, I don't care that much about them, and stopping. Lamau. Much less did I want to tackle what the UK thought appropriate depiction of India was with whatever the fuck that is, pointing at Taj. Anyways, here's Bumper and Timber a la Drops. According to random rare tweets done during the 2010s, Timber became an indie hip-hop artist and Bumper has apparently gone to fucking jail and was on parole, and also did not regret whatever crime he did. Rare sure is a company sometimes. Also, the captcha asked for chickens when there's an unlockable rooster playable character in this game. Once again, we need to cause grievance and irreparable harm to this thing. It knows too much. Uh-huh, yeah. Thank you, Drops. Next up from, oh my god. From Mika. Oh, I can swing either way, dear. Gentle or rough. Hi, I thought of you saying this line before I went to bed last night and wanted to draw it. My god! Stop, is the first thing I see in chat. The two genders extremely loud incorrect buzzer. This is why I made the mistake of telling one of my friends at MAG, I'm like, people want to get me a whip. I'm like, I will buy you a whip. I'm like, don't fucking buy me a whip. I will not use that responsibly. And it's like, that's why I'm buying you a whip. Jim, I swear to God, if you buy me that fucking whip, I'm gonna be so mad at you. And I know it's gonna be coming from you, too. I fear you having a whip. I would too, to be fair. I was there. Chat, I was there, I almost died. What are you talking about, Cupo? You weren't there. There was like 4 of us just at a table. Girl, you're gonna awaken something in so many people, you're gonna cause a paranormal event. See, that would be something fun to put on the old resume. Put that down on my business card. Thank you, Mika. From Hachi. You've matured a lot in 4 years, Conker. Was it worth it? For real, though, after watching your Bad Fur Day game clearing a while back, it's kind of jarring actually seeing wholesome and cutesy Conker in Diddy Kong Racing. You should see him in Conker's Pocket Tales, where he is hanging out with pre-boob job, I forget what her name was. Is it Candy?
Barry?
Barry, yeah. She looks very different.
A little bit.
Just a smidge. Thank you, Hachi. And last but not least, this amazing...
Conker's the one they just, like, fuck it with.
Well, they couldn't make it work, so they're like, yeah, let's just make it mature.
Yeah.
You know, the art community would 100% make your business cards if you wanted or not wanted, which I think is more probable. My god. All right, and last but not least, this amazing piece from Salty Cat that she handed to me in person at MAG. Hello, it's been a bit. After spending the majority of last year in a mental and art slump and stressing out about getting married, it went great, by the way. I saw the pictures. You showed them to me. Congratulations again. I'm ready to make some more art again. I had a hard time finding good inspiration to celebrate Claire's coming out, so I want to try to make up for it by making a print for her for MagFest. I rushed some parts of it, but I'm happy with how this turned out. I will definitely try this rendering style again. Also, it's my birthday today, which is neat, I guess. Happy birthday, Salty! Hell yeah!
Happy birthday!
Feels birthday, man.
I caused a paranormal event. How'd you do that? Making people have a bi-panic attack. Sorry, bi-panic disaster. My bad. Thank you, Salt. Again, this was absolutely fucking phenomenal. I love this piece. And the note you wrote on the back was very lovely, too. So thank you so much. That's art block. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, someone slides in right at the end. Oh, what? From Junko. Seeing the post of the sad Lego Bowser made me want to show this picture I took a few years ago of a display at a Lego store with a sad Lego Bowser playing the grand piano. Peaches, 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 peaches. That is really funny, and I can't believe he's the perfect size for it. That's incredible. I wonder if this was before the movie, too. Awesome. Thank you, Junko. Let's do it. No. God, why? Oh, no. Hang on. I missed the super earlier from Peter, who says, for the whip fund.
Oh.
I also realized something earlier, too, I forgot to do, so give me a second here, because I absolutely forgot to do this, and I feel bad about it. It takes me for fucking ever to find the damn thing. Mister, you can't go out anymore. Oh my god, my sinuses. That was one thing I forgot to run way earlier for Nicholas. So sorry about that, Nicholas. But again, thank you so much for the hi chat. Thank goodness YouTube, I can click a button and it shows me everything. Extremely nice that it does that. Alright, so the $1 million question is, do I have a save that's done anything? I do! Okay, cool. So we don't have to start from scratch. Good. Oh, wow, we're starting at 2.4. Alright, that works for me. This is probably the rush file. This is the rush file, okay. Oh yeah, this is the rush file. Except for the one stage we did 100 on, which I think was the auto-scroller. Do I remember how this code works? Nope, I did it wrong. No, that Ryu was me rerunning the alert. I meant to do that earlier for Nicholas, so that wasn't a new Ryu. That was from like way earlier in the stream. Stage 2-4, bigger. Oh, did I stop it? Did he not finish the full title? Did I just get bigger or something like that? Or is everyone just being cheeky? Because it's this stream.
I love the way the boos look in this game, dude. They're so silly.
They're just really excited to be here.
Yeah.
For something called Dry January, there's sure some thirsty people here. Look, I don't help my case. I don't help my case. I don't know why the transition dug out this part of me, but goddamn if it hasn't been fun. Maybe a little dangerous, but it's been fun. Uh-oh. Shut up, child. What is this, $99 copy pasta? Oh, Dracalia, have you not heard that one before? So
Save yourself.
It's not that bad. Is it H.H. Gregg, I think is where the ad's from? Like, is it the one where, is it the Christmas jingle one? But, so they're singing about, like, Christmas in July, and they're talking about, like, Panasonic Blu-ray players and stuff, but someone took that commercial and did it to the tune of the boss castles here. So it goes, $99, Panasonic Blu-ray, and so on. Yeah, there you go. Eileen just linked it. Ah.
Yes, it's a jugular. What do jugulars do, Pooh? Well...
I forgot about the rest of this. I only remember the beginning part.
Yeah, same.
So that's why people were quoting it earlier. That is a classic of a YouTube poop. Actually, when is this is a re-upload. The re-upload is only 2 years old, but yeah.
Oh, did the original get deleted or something? Because that's like, that was a while ago.
Probably. I don't know. I remember it being like a Twitter video.
Maybe.
Crap. You know what the worst part is? I can tell my completionist, like, habits are kicking back in because I'm like, yep, that's a red coin. Gotta go get that one. Gotta get that one. Gotta get them 3.
Sometimes it's hard to just, like, not do that. Especially, like, in a game like this, a lot of them are just really easy to collect.
Hey, Vox. How you doing, girl? You just missed $99 Panasonic Blu-rays. Only at HH Gregg, or whatever the name of the place is. We don't have that in Canada.
Fortunately, they're full price again.
Is there even a store you can go to and buy a Panasonic Blu-ray player?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Missing out on the deals. Damn, I know. It's tragic. But at least you probably raised your money for your Mega Man mid-month marathon, right? I hope so. No, not that one. Shit. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Voxandra, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully stream was good, girl. I know you got the Mega Man X half of the marathon tomorrow, so hopefully that goes good for you. You missed some talk earlier, Vox, that you probably would have laughed at, because the idea of me having a whip came up, and how bad of an idea that is. But also, I think one of my friends is genuinely trying to buy me a whip because he knows I will not use it responsibly in multiple meanings of the term. Has Emil ever played this game?
Good news.
You know what? Sorry, yeah, someone just asked has Emil played Yoshi's Island, and I'm actually not sure.
He's probably at least, like, messed with...
Well, remember, like, Emil is the guy who never beat the highway on Mega Man X, so...
That's fair enough. But at least this is, like, Mario-y.
Yeah, that's fair, though. Into your Vampire Hunter era, Claire? No, that wasn't what they were implying with it. Uh-oh. Shut up, child. Right now.
Good news. I did find a Panasonic Blu-ray player at Best Buy for $89.99.
Ooh.
Streaming Wi-Fi built in.
Ooh la la.
The sale is over, and now it's regular price, which is cheaper. Yay! Yeah!
$89 Panasonic Blu-ray.
It was 99, but yeah. But now it's stuck in your head, isn't it?
$35.
This sale's getting even better as the day goes on.
You'll put your eye out. For the record, I have actually used a whip before. I think I told the story how one of my friends brought a whip to a party, so of course I wanted to try it out. And then, of course, being the responsible... God, was this... How many years ago was this at this point? Probably 15,
like
probably 15, 20 years ago-ish. Accidentally whipped someone's hand. So they immediately took the whip away from me. But they had the whip in a fucking, like, outdoor party, like, area where there was a fucking barbecue going. So I don't know what they were expecting was gonna happen if someone used it irresponsibly like me, and I'm fucked, I'm so fucked. Where was the last checkpoint? I'm so fucked.
I hope you said something cool like, time to whip up some barbecue.
No.
Quack,
No.
quack. No? Okay.
No.
You know, we all can't be comedians, all right?
It is a high bar, I agree. So can afford birthday luck, so here's my 3 birthday subs. Good night, chat. Happy birthday, Salty! Thank you again. Oh yes, we have baby Mario's twin brother at Bowser's Castle, but we're not handing him over to the likes of you. I kind of want to see Emil play this for TRG. I don't know, like, I don't know if Emil's played through Mario World now that I think about it.
Oh?
Really?
I don't think he's beaten Mario 1, guys.
Well, neither have I, but I've played Mario World.
I've never beaten Mario 1, to be honest with you. That game's just bad.
Chonky Boy is exploding.
I've tried Mario 1 a few times, and, like... Most of 2D Mario just isn't for me anyway, but it's not, like, that one is really not for me.
Oh no, Vox, what are you gonna say? I know how to instantly improve Super Mario World. What is it, girl? I need to hear this. This is not like Mario World at all, no. Just replace Mario with... Oh, for fuck! I should have known. Just replace Mario with Sonic. I would do that, but I'm on NSO, so I'm lazy.
Say, with Mario World's track record, that probably exists somewhere.
Oh no, the Sonic hack absolutely exists. Like, she's run it a bunch of times on her channel.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. See? I know things.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thank God someone finally said it. Oh my God.
Are you saying this so loud so your fucking girlfriend can hear that?
Well, she went into the bedroom now, so maybe
that's why I was like, you're saying that loud enough so she can hear it, aren't you?
I'm just loud in general, but it'd be funny if she heard me.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We're good. Salvaged. Hi, I need you to not do that. Mez, you think Bowser's up B is a back air? I don't want to hear it. Excuse me?
That... A, it wasn't Bowser, it was Bowser Jr. B, don't... don't bring it up if you want to save your sanity.
B, don't.
Nah, I knew there was something up here.
We're technically both right. And I'll hear nothing of it. Otherwise.
Ah, shit, you would be here.
Hey, Mega Nerd, I'm just gonna ban you now. Cool? Alright.
Oh my god. Nightbox. Wow, I just saw what Mega Nerd said. Holy shit. Bowser's back shots. Jesus Christ.
And then Cole perks up.
No. Be nice.
He literally said...
Oh, did he actually?
Sorry, what? Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry, what?
Never mind. Okay. All right. I tried to give him slack. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to do that. Do I want to know? I'll tell you when you're older, dear. Don't worry. Crap.
Yes.
According to the Mario 3 LP, Emil's played 1, 2, and World. Didn't say if he beat them, though. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually, then. So, like, right now we're doing Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, so we're not really worried about getting him through another single-player game. Also, it'd be nice if someone else got to play a single-player game for once. So, yeah, I don't know. The only problem I really have is the single-player suggestions for everyone else aren't the best. Well, they're all right, but, like, they are of a specific type of request. Uh-oh. Actually, were those the only red coins that were here? I know, I don't want to play Pikmin 2. I really have no interest in playing Pikmin 2.
I've never been more angry at a game, honestly.
Yeah, but no, like, yeah. It's Pikmin 2, was it one of the popular single player ones? There's a one that would be a group clear, which would be kind of fun, but just haven't done it. Pikmin 2 would actually piss you off. And I love Pikmin 1 so much.
Yeah, same. Pikmin 2 just doesn't hit the same. At least for me. Like, the fans of the series, like, that's generally one of the favorites, but for me, it just doesn't do almost anything. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's also, like, the game genuinely doesn't want you to have fun sometimes. It's so mean.
It's just trying to find the right games for you and Tim. See, that's the problem. Tim, there's a ton of stuff we can find for Tim that he's not played. And there's and even more stuff we can find for Emil that he hasn't played. But for me, I play a lot of stuff. I play a lot more than the guys do on a regular basis.
I imagine for you, a lot of times it's like, if a game looked interesting, you're like, yeah, sure. Then you go play it.
Yeah.
Especially like older games that people grew up with that they might want to show people now.
I'm traditionally the one that suggests the games that we end up doing. Because I've just got the more extensive library of knowledge.
Yeah.
No, Hair Doctor, I know Trine is one that's been pitched a bunch of times, and like, I even have Trine 5 right here. I have all 5 of them on my Switch, but I haven't tried it out myself, so I don't know how to pitch it to them. Oh my god. I haven't seen this one before. Make Emil and Tim play a game, any game, and you see how many times you can beat the same game. That is actually kind of funny. By the very nature of both your job and also your upbringing, you have played like a good 60% of all games, lol. Not that much, but sometimes it doesn't feel that far off either. Is it like a race to loop? I feel like that would be just so unfair at that point. But also, it would make me laugh and would bring me joy, so it's very tempting.
It is kind of fun, because I did something, like, sort of similar a while ago, where, like, I'd get people who had never played Sonic 3 before, and then I'll put them in a room. Actually, you did it with me, I think, one time. No, you did something else.
No, we did Sonic 3 for TRG. It was not a good playthrough. There's a reason we never released it.
No, but, like, I get people who'd never played Sonic 3 before, and then, I would play through Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and see if I could beat them. In the time that it took them to beat the one game.
Yeah, I think we did that for, like, a race night once. This sounds familiar. My pitch would be that it's a platform game with a thief, a wizard, and a knight that have to work together. Like, my problem is I would need to have played it to at least be able to pitch it to them. Because just saying it's a platformer isn't kind of enough. So, like, basically I need an excuse to sit down and just play Trine. And then I would have a better idea. If I learned anything about myself, my teaching language is personal experience is best. Wasn't that what you did with Jiggy in the charity Picross race? In a way? Yeah, in a way, not wrong. Oh, shit. No, you don't, you piece of shit. I'm now remembering why I commented on hate. Huh? That was weird. And now I remember why I commented on hating 100%ing this fucking game.
Funny how fast it comes back to you.
Yeah, it really is. I think you said the exact same thing that red coin guy in your LP. I would believe that. I am very consistent. Only so much has actually changed about me in the grand scheme of things. And there's that motherfucker.
It is weird being on the internet for so long. I'm sure you can relate to this. Like, if you ever watch yourself back, and then you think, like, huh, this would be funny, and then you say it, you're like, oh.
Oh, I do that all the fucking time, where I'm just like, man, like, if I was recording this right now, I would say this, and then I end up saying that exact thing. I'm like, oh, okay,
yeah,
well.
Exactly.
At least I knew
like,
what I was...
Damn, I was funny 3 years ago.
At least I knew what I was about, I guess.
Yeah.
Which of these is worth hitting? That one definitely was.
I remember hearing years ago it happened with the Game Grumps, like one of their game show playthroughs. Like, they accidentally played it thinking they hadn't played it before, and it's like the same video 3 years later.
That's
like
really
all the
funny.
same jokes.
Where'd I miss
Because they
one
played
red
like the
coin?
same episode of the show or something, so it was like exactly the same.
Ooh, almost fell for it again. Where did I miss one fucking red coin? You mother... This is why I hate 100%ing this fucking game. I'm just ending this fucking stage. Fuck this. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles TRG, we thought about doing that. We were going to do the remake, and then that remake kind of sucked a little bit, so...
So I hear.
Play a game that they suggest and see how long it takes them to realize that you already know the game. So just lie. Just lie to them.
That would be kind of funny.
It would be kind of funny, but like, that would be easier to do if we didn't have a fucking back cat, like a literal spreadsheet showing every single game I've played.
You know what? Fair enough.
Fuck, that would be kind of funny, though.
You just gotta swap one. They don't have it memorized.
Claire, I just need to find one for me for the playthroughs. Me, yeets Bloodborne through Claire's window and Sekiro to be safe. Oh my god. I mean, I would be the only one who even has played a Souls game out of the three of us. I mean, Emil owns Elden Ring, but he hasn't played it because it's I don't think it'd be his jam, if I'm being honest. Bad shot. There we go. That was an even worse shot. Fuck. Wait, did I get the two? Oh, sick. I got the 2 coins. I don't gotta worry. Fuck it. Play Peggle. Let it be 2006 all over again. I don't hate this idea. Sorry if this is a repeat question, but is there a reason why Mega Man X was never done for TRG? I know it was planned around the time Mario Party 6 was being filmed. I answered that earlier unintentionally. Emil couldn't beat the highway stage. That's the answer. If he can't beat the highway stage, he ain't beating anything else in that game.
Probably a safe bet.
Yeah, we played it because I had pitched the idea, because, you know, it's like one of my favorite SNES games. And he died on the highway like 10 to 15 times, multiple continues, and I was like, we can't do this. I was so fucking entertained watching it, but at the same time, I'm like, he will hate doing this. He's gonna hate how embarrassed he's gonna look by doing this. We just can't do this. That was basically just like a Hail Mary call. Like, yeah, I'm making this call to save your ass right now.
Yeah. Which, like, you know, first video might be funny. 5 videos in, might not be as funny anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think we have the raw footage, so unfortunately that is not an option. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's he even dying? Well, obviously he never made it to Vile. Or if he did, that was where we stopped.
I'd imagine he would have got there at some point. I would hope it.
Like, he was on the highway for way longer than I expected. Like, he wasn't used to run and gun. Like, if you don't know run and gun, you are going to struggle with a Mega Man game. Let alone a game like X that kind of throws things at you fairly fast.
Yeah.
God damn it. Small child, come down here. Thank you. Are there any videos that never got released from TRG from years ago, even that backlog? We do still have the Sonic 3 thing in our backlog somewhere. Emil might have lost the footage officially, and I'm kind of okay with that if he did. We did a bunch of playthroughs before, or like one-shots of games, but they got lost for one reason or another. Like, Emil lost a hard drive at some point. We had a bunch of shit we had recorded with Super Genius that never got released. Such as Kirby's Air Ride. We did Kirby's Air Ride, we did GoldenEye, we did Star Fox 64 multiplayer. We did Power Stone, 1 or 2. That might have been with Masay. Choo Choo Rocket.
Choo Choo Rocket kicks ass.
I love Choo Choo Rocket.
I played that for the first time.
A Melee tournament. Yeah, we lost the footage for the Melee tournament, so that one never got released.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
That was a good tournament. That was, like, genuinely good. So when's the ultimate tournament? Haha, no. we struggled getting people for the regular tournaments as it was, because we'd have to grab people at, like, conventions and shit. So we just decided, like, yeah, let's stop doing the tournaments because this is really just making it a pain in the ass to get anything planned for anyone who wants to hang out at those.
And they'd have to stay available, or if
yeah,
they
like I remember,
unavailable,
like,
then they're just out.
Yeah, we did like a Smash 4 tournament, and JonTron was in it, and John had to leave after his first match because it was taking so fucking long. So like the whole thing was a mess. That was when we're like, yeah, we're not doing any of these anymore.
I love those back in the day, but I can totally understand what happened.
Once you TO, you're like, oh, I get it now.
Oh, I get it now. Don't you worry, I understand.
Yeah.
Poorly aged cameos. This was before everything happened, so he was a genuinely liked person at that point. Like, I genuinely remember seeing Power Stone on TRG many years ago. Did it get deleted? Wait, did that go up? Maybe the Dreamcast stuff did go up, and that wasn't the lost stuff. I know the stuff with Jake is lost. Yeah, organizing a whole new level of issues. I still find it so funny. One year I went to PAX, and there was an NBA Jam tournament, modern NBA Jam, like the 360 one. And the TO didn't show up. So I ended up running a tournament at a PAX because no one showed up to run it and no one was volunteering to run it. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. I've done this before on a smaller scale, so... Sometimes, yeah, you learn how to do shit, basically, on the fly sometimes. Didn't you record Sonic Shuffle with TRG, but it got lost? No, we've never recorded Sonic Shuffle. Sonic Shuffle has been requested a number of times, but we've never done it.
It sure is a game.
Maybe a Jam 2010 tourney. That sounds rad. It was fun. I had a great time with it, but I was a little busy running the fucking tournament. So.
Yeah.
Because, man, a tournament at PAX has a big fucking turnout. I've never played a Souls-like game before. Are they really as hard as they say? There's a severe learning curve. That's more so what it is.
Oops. Souls games tend to be like war of attrition. Like, generally, you just have to figure out what the game is asking of you, but it's also unforgiving in that time.
Oh, yeah, the VMU fucking hides your cards. I fucking forgot about that.
Yep. Otherwise, they're just hanging out on screen.
Could do a seamless co-op for Elden Ring. Can handle up to 5 people, including the host, and really simple setup. If only, like, Elden Ring's long, though, dude. Like, unless Emil just wanted to skip shit, or I guess the guys wanted to skip shit. Oh, God! Whoa,
Lame.
crash bash upon TRG. Oh, no. No, I'll pass.
How about the Sonic and the Secret Rings multiplayer?
Oh.
Have you had that requested yet?
I think so, actually.
It's basic. I think it's better than Sonic Shuffle, personally.
Martinez, I've heard of Demon School, but I haven't played it. Nor do I think I own it. Rank shot, here's your Duke. Oh, they totally
I better
fucking
not
fixed
need
that
a
issue.
flashlight up in this bitch. Oh, damn it.
At some point, you're going to have to dip into indie games for full playthroughs. I know. But here's the kicker. Here's the thing you need to learn. All y'all love seeing other kinds of games. But we remember when we did Rayman Origins, Legends, and also Little Big Planet 1 and 2. And those are some of the least viewed videos on the channel. And I know you can argue with some of them. It makes sense, because some of the Little Big Planet videos were hit or miss. But, yeah, non-Nintendo stuff doesn't do great on TRG.
Which sucks, because sometimes it's some of the best stuff.
If it is a one-shot, people will give it a try. If it's genuinely just a weird one-shot. Like, when we did, like, Buck Up and Drive, Chess-splosion, stuff like that did all right. But if we were going to do a decent-length playthrough of a non-Nintendo game, that, unless it was something huge, like if we did... if we did Astrobot, that would probably go over pretty well. But... yeah, like, there's a reason we never did Little Big Planet 3. Raz, there goes my suggestion for a Crash or Spyro playthrough on TRG. Crash or Spyro might have a chance. Oh, I didn't mean to go into this, actually. Because, it's cookie time. Crash or Spyro might do alright, based on that, but, like... I don't know. There's a Little Big Planet 3? Yes, my dear, there are many Little Big Planet games, but there was indeed a third one with the 3. Only one player played as Sackboy. Everyone else played as different characters, which was weird.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Sackboy might be fun to do, because that's basically just Mario 3D World, but with Sackboy. But the problem is, you know, copyright music, so we'd have to dance around that a little. But, I mean, we had to do that anyways for the actual other playthrough. I already mentioned Astrobot 4 Diamond. I said that's one that would probably do pretty good. I just after 3 ads that there was an explanation for No Little Big Planet 3. Yeah, sorry, Robert, there was. And basically it was a case of 1 and 2 didn't do well enough. And also 3... Emil wasn't gung-ho about 3 to begin with because only one person played a Sackboy. And I kind of agreed with him on that. So we basically just pushed it off. And Reese honestly didn't want to be... Sorry, Reese honestly didn't want to do 3. So, yeah. She wants to do stuff with TRG, we're just not sure what. All right, our carryover... Oh, right.
Yeah.
Our carryover was Mario Bros. For the NES twice.
Plus, you couldn't play it now since Little Big Planet 3 got delisted, right? Oh, my dear sweet bird wizard. You forget who you're talking to. The very obsessive about physical media content creator and collector. We have physical copies. We could do it, no problem. We just can't get new stages, so there's no custom stages to access. It would just be whatever is on the disc. Are you interested in the new Turok game that's coming out? There's a new Turok game coming out?
Yeah, it's like a survival game, though.
I never had that much attachment to Turok. I played through Turok 3 and just never finished it. TRG plays the Leisure Suit Larry series as Luca coaches them. Luca would have a fantastic time. Our audience would not.
It's pretty close to Nintendo.
Oh yeah, super close. Pop, what are you doing?
I'll stick with Diddy Kong Racing for the Nintendo DS.
All right. We got double carry for Mario Bros. Let's go to the jar. Derek DGH says, all right, Claire, I'm going to give you a choice between 2 games I gifted you. And both have co-op options if you want to do that. Choice 1 is Hypercharged Unbox, a first-person shooter where you play as a toy shooting other toys. Choice 2 is Ricky and Vicky, a puzzle platformer with foxes trying to save their kids from a dragon. That kind of sounds badass, I'm not going to lie. Hang on, Ricky and Vicky. Oh, that kind of looks neat. Yeah, that's my vote. Ricky and Vicky. Also, Derek, how long ago did you send me that? I know you sent me Hypercharge like ages ago, it feels like. Seraphim 2000, Shadow Man for the N64, or the remaster if you have it on a newer console. I don't.
I didn't know they got a remaster.
A lot of things have gotten remasters lately. Fucking Blood Rain, rather. Got one.
I was gonna say, I would have heard about that one.
Yeah, no, the Blood one would have been big news. Sorry, I meant Big Titty Vampire Woman. Blood Rain. Deep Dragon says, Dragon wants their ooh shiny. Astonishingly says sans the shiny in this particular case. So just the ooh, please. So that's a chance for us to finish ooh tonight. Drop says, oh hey, I have enough for this and I want to do a fun thing. Go to your 3rd shelf unit. Go to the 4th shelf. And pick the 5th game in said shelf. If said game can't be played for whatever reason or you don't want to bother doing all this, do whichever Pacross you want. Alright, so 3rd shelf, which is the SNES wall. 4th shelf, and the 5th game in said shelf. The ignition factor for SNES. It's a firefighting game.
Hell yeah.
I like how they gave you an out. Like, do all these complicated steps or don't. Up to you.
Sometimes I like doing weird things like that. Oh, and Ignition Factor's on NSO. Oh, sick. And
really?
Amber closes us out. This game will stimulate your ADHD, and it's free on Steam. I'd like some evil egg, please. Also definitely going to need a flashing light warning if this wins. Oh, no, Bird. Yeah, no, you can play it. You should be able to play it. You just can't do online multiplayer, and you can't download extra content. You just have whatever's the single player. I'm wondering how this is going to go. There's a bunch of stuff on here I'm really wondering about. All right, random games. Meds, pick a number between 1 and 4.
4.
Okay. Game number 1 is Street Racer for the Game Boy. Game number 2 is Dashin' Desperados for the Genesis. Hell yeah to that. Game number 3 is Ultimate Fighting Championship for the Game Boy Color. Yes, that is in fact UFC. And And last but not least, Meds picked 4, which is Shaq Fu for the Game Gear.
What a
Hell
choice! One of my favorites. Specifically, the Game Gear one. I didn't know that came out on Game.
It has a
Why?
Game Boy version, too.
That I'm less surprised at.
The Game Boy one's actually kind of okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you say it's the best version?
Nah, those are strong words. Too strong to be said out loud. All right, and with that, folks, the jar is empty. There are no games in the cookie jar.
Whoa.
A second. Let me just quickly do something here. Whoop. All right. Currently in the lead. Yeah, people want to finish Ooh. That's what I
It was a
figured.
fight for a bit.
Honestly, the second I saw Ooh on there, I'm like, oh, all the other games might be fucked.
Still kind of a fight.
Ooh, 85 votes, 17%. Mario Bros, 72 votes, 14%. Diddy Kong Racing, 68 votes, 13%. Shaq Fu, 62 votes, 11%. Ignition Factor, 63 and 11. Ignition, oh, sorry, I just said that. Evil Egg, 51 and 8. Ricky and Vicky, 44 and 7. Shadow Man, 29 and 5. Dash and Desperados, 27 and 4. Street Racer, 24 and 4. And UFC for the Game Boy Color, 21 and 3. 600 votes on the dot clocked. Ooh leads 100 to 90 over Mario Bros for the NES. 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, on the polls, you're allowed to pick as many games as you want. Last game of the night, it depends on how long this takes, if Ooh wins. If Ooh ends early enough, we'll sneak a last game in. Otherwise, maybe. Or if
Given
Mario
how
Bros
fast
for the NES wins, considering how that game fucking works.
Yeah. Considering how you were moving through the game last time, I would assume you could probably finish it pretty quick.
It'll be pretty close. Yeah, because there's like, what? We're in zone 8, and there's one more zone marked final.
Supposedly.
Well, wasn't there a final?
There was an end.
Yeah, one of the achievement was final, and then one of the achievement was end, so. Who wins it? 1% rule for Mario Brothers, which means there is in fact no poll after this, because Mario Bros for the NES is the next game after Ooh. I'm a little surprised, because this is the arcade game and not Super Mario Brothers, but I mean, whatever. I assume the comedy value of it winning the triple spin just kind of gave it the chance. All right. So, we're going to go to break here in a minute. We'll finish up Ooh, potentially. And after that, if we have one more game tonight, it's Mario Brothers for NES. Wow. I just noticed some of the gift subs. All right. I think I left off at Seesaw for 101. Weird Al Tankovic for 120. Zebra Rick for 63. Voxandra with a raid. Horizon Strider for 133. Salty Cat for 8. Final Sentinel for 36. Gokai with a gift sub to Bowser's Backdoor. Captain Joe with a gift sub to Bowser Chan. And Captain Joe with a gift sub to Bowser is Always Watching. Ice Bez for 51. Miracle Captors says, why should you wear glasses to a math class? Because it helps with the vision.
True.
Yeah. Steel Moon for 57, and Bang on Head for 13. Can't believe it's already been 13 months, but I've been watching your content since you first started. Keep bringing the nostalgia. Thank you, Bang on. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. Eggs.
Whoops, you have to put this egg up your ass.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be the ass one. All right, back in a bit with the ending of Ooh, which would be the first game clearing of the year? Yeah, I have nothing written in here so far, so yeah, first game clearing of the year. Back in a bit.
I'm glad I could be here, witness this moment.
What, the putting the thing up your ass, or?
Well, no, that one I would prefer not to witness. I'll be honest with you.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're already back to Ooh, because we actually got caught up on the cookie jar. Someone asked, yeah, so for those who are wondering, anytime the jar actually empties, I adjust the price of it. So I dropped the price of the jar by 5,000 eggs, and y'all jumped on it because suddenly there's 12 games in the jar.
Oh, jeez.
This, man, I'm looking at the games on this list. This is a fucking eclectic-ass list. Star Trek Legacy, pick a game from last year, Red Steel 2, Returnal, Hollow Knight Silksong, RoboQuest, Marble It Up Ultra, Wizards and Warriors for the NES, Ina Dream Barbecue, 13 Sentinels, Body Harvest, Ape Escape 2, Metroid Prime Hunters. Wow, what a list.
Nice.
Dude, I've been wanting to go back and play that game unironically. It's been so long.
Claire, have you been happier since you're coming out? Is that a genuine question? Because I feel like the answer is yes. Some things have sucked. I mean, but that's just how life works, right? It's because, like, I'm an out trans woman now. I have to worry about out trans woman things, which are lovely on the internet. But otherwise, like, yeah. I've had a bunch of people say that A, I sound a lot happier now that I'm out, and B, I sound a lot angrier now that I'm out. So I'm just like, yeah, that's hormones, baby. What do you even do playing Mario Bros on a limited time stream? Just play until you're ready to end the stream? Basically, like, 30 minutes of it. If I lose, then we just decide if we want to keep going or end. Yeah, otherwise just keep going, because I think there's a kill screen on Mario Brothers NES, but I think it's, like, really fucking far in.
I can...
Yes, genuine question. I haven't been around much, but from the last week in streams, you've seemed a lot happier, Zol. And that's fair. Yeah, I would argue yes, overall. What? You sound more passionate now, not angrier. It depends on the moment again. Oh, when they say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, I didn't realize how fucking true that was. Holy shit. So glad you don't have to worry about birth control, though, because when I have to take it, I become the worst possible version of myself. I mean, I'm on estrogen, so technically, but you're right, I'm not on that exact dose. You seem happier, you definitely seem more joyful. I think the way to put it is... Cow? Not cow, that's not the way I would put it. But I would put it that... Pre-transition, I was very base level, very, like, monotone in feeling. And now I have higher highs, but I also have lower lows. So that's the trade-off for it. In general, it feels like you express yourself a lot more openly now that you're out. I think that's just you all getting used to me doing this shit. But yeah, I don't exactly disagree with you either. So. I don't know. I definitely feel. How do I put this? I feel I made the right decision with the transition. I would rather have been someone who was either okay with being a cis guy or have been born as a cis woman to begin with. But I don't regret doing the transition itself, if that makes sense. It's a weird balance to explain to it, but I feel like that's probably the best way to describe it. I wish I wasn't trans. I wish I could have been okay with who I was or be born the correct way. But I'm also not against that this is how the cards fell, I guess. You're annoyed with the extra steps. That just means I have ADHD at that point. You know what? I think I can appreciate that. I was having this point at MagFest. It was one of the things I ended up like kind of leaving and thinking about. And it was bugging me a lot. But I think it might have also been the kick in the pants I needed to figure some shit out. And the takeaway from it was, I don't mind being trans. I just wish I didn't look trans, if that makes sense. It's a weird thing to say, because I was trying to, like I struggled trying to put it into words, and I just couldn't do it when I was talking to Reese or others. But I think what it's done is it's kicked me in the pants of being like, you know, you can look better if you actually focus on yourself. So I'm trying to use this year to focus on myself a lot more and try to work on things about it, about myself and that, so. So if I seem harsher on myself, being like, no, I don't like how I look or something like that, or like I say, like when someone like says like, oh, you're pretty, I'm like, no, I'm not, but thank you. It's more so that, of just being like, I'm not where I want to be, so. What you're saying is we better hurry up with that 2.9 million. I won't say no. Martinus, I know about Kitty Powers Matchmaker. You don't have to keep bringing it up. Reese has done stuff with that, I'm pretty sure. Back to ooh. Boss! Personally, and this is just my opinion as someone who doesn't really get this stuff, you've kind of just struck me as gender fluid. Again, that's just me. Now, that's fair. I've had a lot of people that tell me I have gender fluid vibes. And I don't disagree. I definitely have that vibe of being like, well, right now I feel like a dude, and now I've switched to something else. Like, the whole gear switching thing is really what throws people off about it. Especially because most of the time I don't even try to mask my voice or anything like that. Like, it'll come out at certain points, obviously, but other times I just being like, I don't fucking care, whatever, man. So, you know, there's complications to it. You may not feel where you want to be at times. That's not going to stop us from helping you get there. I appreciate that, Vincent. I really do. It's nice to know we can openly talk about the transition. I'm pretty open about talking about it. As long as you're not being an ass, like, I have no issues talking about it. I'd like to think I'm a fairly open person in that sense. God damn it, Claire, what are you doing? Your gear system is automatic, clearly. Yeah, a little too automatic sometimes. All right, we got to World 8, right? Yeah. The ending is theoretically right there. So all we gotta do is figure out what we have to do here. I mean, with the whole I respond to both, I'd fall for it if I didn't know. I mean, there's an explanation for that, honestly. But I'll get to that in a second. I remember an artist illustrating that they felt very bland and nothing before transitioning, and then after was a whole vibrant color wheel of emotions. Yeah, 100% that. 100%. Oh no, how am I doing this? Oh, no. Do I have to do the platform thing again? I do. Okay. Yeah, like... Pluto. Life would be a million times easier if I was just born a cis girl. Specifically a hot, tall one, but, you know, life. You do you, boo. I could see you as gender fluid leaning more into feminine, maybe, Claire. I have noticed there's always a degree of gender fluid being in the middle of leaning one way or the other. I enjoy, really. Is that gonna be enough? That's not enough. Damn it. So the whole I respond to both thing, that was mainly me just giving people the chance to adjust, because keep in mind, my username has my male name in it. So I don't have the luxury of being like... of just like starting from scratch, I guess, for lack of a better term. Wow, this sucks. Am I really gonna have to time this the way I think I am? That's absolutely what I have to do, and that's gonna suck ass. You liking trolling people will actually complicate figuring out if you're fluid or not. That is very true. That is very true. Huh. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, the whole John being in my username is the reason I haven't done the Claire switch for a username, because it fucks me over if I do that. Like, literally, it will harm the channel if I do that, which sucks to say, but welcome to the internet, baby. When you're a business, you gotta learn the tricks of the trade. There has to be a way to make this fit between both. No, really isn't, huh? Shit. God damn it. Because I've had a lot of people ask me, like, so when are you changing the username? And I had to be like, I don't have the luxury. I'm stuck as Proton John online.
Especially with the history, it makes it really tricky.
Yeah. Do I even have the time to do what I'm trying to do? Proton John to Pluto John. No, I have a Claire username lined up. I might just use it as a secondary channel, basically. God, that's the only thing I can think of is they want me to do like a fast release like that. Because, like, if I bump into it like that, I'm not getting anywhere. Clairvoyant is a pretty good username. It's a little too punny for my liking, but it is a catchy one, I agree. Ah! I can't be doing this right. What would they want me to do instead? You piece of shit. You've been overthinking this the entire fucking time, Claire. God damn it.
Oh.
I don't catch enough of your streams.
I like your way better.
Yeah, it was fun, but I felt stupid when I realized what the answer was. I don't catch enough of your streams to remember your new name after decades of John. That's fine. Claire. Claire Wheeler. Nice to meet you again. I think it depends on if you see yourself getting viewer growth as time goes on, because if you don't and are just okay with the audience you have right now, then yeah, you can change the username freely. That would work if I didn't have people coming in all the time being like, oh, hey, I used to watch you as a kid. What have you been up to? And so on.
I'm pretty sure that happened today. Point.
It's just the same thing again, but I have to position things very specifically again. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's C-L-A-I-R-E, yeah. But does that translate to money? Yes, yes it does. Oh, sorry. Oh, if I don't do that, I see what you mean. If I'm being real, I would be throwing money away if I literally got rid of the name Proton John. Because SEO is a big thing in this industry. I tried to find the video where you played Die Hard on the PS1 the other day. Which time?
Yeah, it's been a couple times, hasn't it?
Yeah. So this is the thing that I think people might not realize. If you go to the VOD channel on YouTube, there is a search bar to search in the actual channel itself, not all of YouTube. If you type a game name in there, it will bring up all VODs that game was played in. Or a playlist of that game. You just have to make sure you spell it correctly, which is the real trick. Where's the search in channel search bar? I'll show you here in a second. Let me quickly get that up. All right. It's weird on Android. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, because sometimes they hide the fucking feature, which is annoying. But if you're on desktop, it's this guy right here. You click this, type in something, Silver Surfer. Bam, brings up streams. Because all the games should be listed in the actual description, so it searches the description in the stream title. So, surprise, I'm leaving again.
No!
I know, tragic, really. Yeah, so it's a very helpful feature if you just want to figure out if I've played a game, other than using the actual spreadsheet that tells you literally every game I've streamed.
Boss!
I remember when bumbling
It's also better than using YouTube's freaking search engine, because that thing sucks now.
Oh my god, all fucking search engines suck now, except for DuckDuckGo. I hate it so much. Have I beaten Silver Surfer? No, I got to the final stage and never could finish it, which was tragic.
Tough game.
It is a very tough game.
Great music.
Yeah, the only reason I never bothered to actually try to finish it is because literally my hand was starting to hurt, because you have to hit the button for every shot.
Yep.
And I just didn't want to get an NES advantage out or something like that. Did you see the DuckDuckGo AI poll? No, I did not. Don't get your hopes up on DuckDuckGo staying that way. I just want to be realistic. I mean, that's fair. Don't trust Silicon Valley. That's been painfully obvious over the years. All right, where is the tunnel to get in there? Because I can't jump down through those. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Helps if I put the other bomb in the correct position. Huh, neat. Is there maybe a way to just, like, make Proton John just a brand? Make it feel like a name, also letting the algorithms recognize you? Yeah, that's called what I'm currently doing. Like, how many of y'all here call me Claire versus calling me John? Like, that's kind of what it is. Even when I meet, like, new streamer friends, they kind of get it. Because most streamers don't give a shit about if you're trans or not. They just care about the person you are, which is how it should fucking be. Wait, how am I... Huh? Because he's gonna get me on that, right? Yeah. I would need 3 bombs to get that. Yo, Gladman, how you doing? I feel like most streamers are trans to begin with sometimes. I'm telling you, like, if you're some level of neurodivergent, there's an extremely high chance you might be trans, or at least willing to do the fucking work to see if you are. I mean more like in a way where your gender is more affirmed, where you can actually see yourself separated from it, because it kind of sounds like you aren't. I'm not, because it's literally my fucking name, and I've done it for 19 years now. There's no way to officially disconnect the two of us. We're the same person. How in the fuck do they want me to do this? I mean, I personally wouldn't use a generalized brush for an entire spectrum. No, I know, but my point is that, like, I think just about every trans person I've met has been on some level of the spectrum, simply because at that point, you're actually willing to fucking put in the work to, like, look inwards. Can you try and shove the Firefly through the solid wall? Oh my god, that's totally what they want me to fucking do. Actually, wait, that won't work, will it? Why does that? Oh my god, it works. Fucking hell, alright. Well, then they want me to do this then. Nope, that's backwards. Working on the assumption the solid wall would have stopped it. And then there's when that happens.
Game's tricky.
That's why so many trans people are neurodivergent, and vice versa. It's a set of circumstances that often forces or comes with the territory of looking inwards and examining yourself as a person, so they often come in tandem. I'm already used to overthinking the fuck out of things. Why not my gender and sexuality? There you go. Okay, so I'm guessing this doesn't work, because this seems too obvious. Yeah, okay, I can't get the bomb underneath him, so he's not going to go straight up. Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. I assume this is what I have to do. Yep.
Oh, huh. Ding. It's so funny how I could see a mechanic like 2 minutes ago and then just forget it existed.
Mm. I've always thought that probably most people have some kind of mental condition. It's just that either what someone has isn't necessarily a diagnosis yet, or they just never get evaluated because they don't consider it a possibility. Oh, my dad's totally on the spectrum. He's just never going to get a fucking diagnosis. I don't think everyone is, but I would argue a lot more people are than they realize.
And there's a reason they call it a spectrum.
Yeah, and also, like, if you're not of a certain severity, you're not going to notice or think about it, because you're just going to be like, all right. Like, if you're some level of high functioning, you're not going to think about it. And some people just think of, like, coping mechanisms for the stuff they have, and just like, yeah, this is how everyone thinks. That's where the joke of everyone thinks about being a girl at some point, right? Has been for a lot of trans women. Oh yeah, and someone asked what do I think about ace people? Ace people are valid. Why would I have any issue with ace people? Huh. No, this should just be the... Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. How do they want me to do this? Can't be that simple, is it? Nope, way too... Nowhere near right. So bomb on head would make sense, but that's not gonna reach? Turns out the answer is no. Most people don't spend 2 decades thinking about being a girl. It's funny you think that was only 2 decades for me. Ugh. I guess... Oh, no, I think I know what they want me to do. Okay. Doing it's gonna be a bitch, though. Never mind, that wasn't that bad.
You did it! Yippee!
Now what the fuck am I doing with this one?
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because that's not going to launch. Yeah, it's not going to launch far enough. Oh, if that's the answer, that's really funny. Hang on. Yep, that's it.
Oh!
Alright, we're running out of room on the map here.
With supposedly still one area somewhere out there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, really? That's fucked up. Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's not gonna work. There's enough room to put one thing on my head. Yeah, no, that won't work though. No, because that still only just gets me in if I just do this, right? Yeah, because then that explodes there. No, I have to jump up to drop a bomb, so... Well, if I do the double bomb thing again, that might just be the solution. Because this should let me get right here. Launch that in there. Pop up. There we go.
Nice.
All right, and now back to here. Night, Daisy. Now, I need to find where to get a fly to you. Oh, if that's what I have to do, that's fucked up. That's exactly what I have to do. Oh my god. All right. Fortunately, a bit of a lurker on here, but shy to join in, haha. But you have built such an amazing community of different people, and you have helped me figure a lot of stuff out about myself and become more accepting of myself in real life due to your streams and the topics you discuss. I think you should be really proud of how far you've come. I don't know how much that helps, but haha. Miss, I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. And, like, it's... I appreciate it a ton. But, it's hard to figure yourself out at times. Like, it's hard to figure out what will and won't be okay. What will and won't, like, is okay to discuss and stuff like that. Or, like, what people want to know and talk about. And some people just don't want to talk about shit. Like, one of the biggest fears I had when I came out was a genuine fear of, like, no one's going to want to hear my shit. They're going to be sick of my shit and just leave it at that. There's a genuine fear that happens with that, and it sucks, but it's true. So the fact that people have been, like, so chill about it has been really nice. It's been really helpful. But I think it also helps that a lot of people are just used to how upfront I am about shit in general, and that seems to help a lot, too. I'm very no-nonsense about things when I need to be. And that just makes it easier to have...
effective.
Yeah, it helps for having, like, any real discussion, really. Alright, what's gonna stop me from doing anything with this heart? We beefy.
That heart is ripped, dude.
Well, we just murdered the bird we're in. Last.
I hope it's like a Metroid escape sequence now.
Well, now I have to figure out... So, the real issue I have now is I have to figure out how to get here. Because the nearest warp is here. The problem being, I need to get... I need to get a fly to that thing. Oh no, there's ghosts now. I don't know why, but your honesty makes me feel like I'm in a safe place. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate that. I think I have to... Where was the nearest checkpoint flag? It's gonna fuck things up for me here. Hang on. I didn't pay enough attention. No, that is exactly what they want me to do. Those fuckers. Alright, hang on. No, that's still a problem with this plan, though. Yeah, because I would put a bomb here, and that would send that guy over. Oh, that's so... Okay, no, I get what to do. Hang on. Sort of. Okay, so that gets eaten. That gets sent over here. And now I begin my climb up here.
There you go.
I just spent 6 months trying to come back to an IRL friend who I wasn't sure would care. The fear is real. No, that's how it is sometimes. Smite, how you doing, buddy? You're in time for more or less the ending of Ooh.
Everything is dead now.
Well, if we're not careful, we will be included in that dead, so. Because now I need to figure out the final few puzzles. Case in point. Is there a way to have you go down? Because this is just going to make you go up, right? Yeah, that's useless. Or do I even need to worry about that? Oops, too far. No call. So now is where every puzzle up to this point in the game is being reused here, because that was, that little difference thing was like one of the earlier zones' focus. Can't go that way. So we gotta figure out what's going on over here. That's a problem, though. Oh, this is Uncharted. Huh. That's concerning. Ooh, I skipped a lot. You can't teleport with the fly, Daniel. It doesn't work. Ah, shit. Too close. This game feels like a GDQ game. I'm pretty sure it was at a GDQ. I think it might have been at this year's.
I would not be shocked.
Oh, shit. Too high? Nope, just high enough. Oh god. Okay. Not enough room. Hope you're making plans for your Anna Girlsery stream in April. I hate that term so much. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything special. I don't know what it would even do. That would be special. Kinda already got the point out. You know what I mean? Oh, are
I didn't
you
realize it'd been that long already.
fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Watch this horse shit. Where's the nearest? There. Easy Playboy bunny costume. Tits ain't big enough yet. Working on it. There. The other bomb was to get that guy down.
Oh.
Come out again, but as human this time? Wow. Wow, fuck you. I mean, I've seen plenty of smaller gals pull off a bunny girl outfit. Yeah, but guess what I don't want to be? Okay, so the mouse should be up here. No, I'm so... And that is game.
Hell yeah.
That's the thing that ate us at the beginning of the game.
Did it always look like that?
It looks a little worse since we blew up its heart.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh.
Thank you, Retro Mouse. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Wonder what secrets are left to find. So this is the thing. Since they hide a lot of shit in, like, walls and stuff, there's easy ways to hide shit. Especially considering they want you to, like, remember the secret patterns you learn in the other areas and then go back.
Oh. Interesting.
I can still control looking left or right, at least.
I was wondering if you were controlling that.
Ta-da.
Now the real game begins.
Finally, my bed.
Hell yeah, this is the gameplay I signed up for.
I would have laughed if you blew it up.
I sleep. End. 1 hour, 54 minutes. Yeah, just under 2 hours. Oh, and now if I want to, like, look around the entire map, I get the chance to do that now, in case I want to find any secrets.
Sick.
Which I'm sure, because I want to get back in that dead bird.
I'm trying to remember if Alec had actually had, like, a secret ending you could find or not. All right, that was basically just the length of the cookie there. That was 34 minutes on my timer. Ow. If you do the Rosadon VTuber model, you might be able to put the bunny girl ears on her for the anniversary stream instead of actually dressing her real self. But that's just a normal costume I have for her. Like, that's kind of a waste. I would at some point love to do the bunny suit Rosa with the jacket and everything, but like I'm not physically there. I'm still at a point where I'm still trying to get to terms with wearing tight clothing because I wear a lot of loose clothing. Let me find something here. Which picture showed that the best? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the mod dinner picture. You can see I have hips. I'm not, and you can see like my breasts there. I'm not used to that. I still have to adjust to this before you get me in a fucking bunny suit.
Look at my hips.
Yeah, goddamn, girl.
Damn. Where'd I get all that?
You work that bod, girl. Thanks. That's the one exercise I do is my fucking hips. You're an ass. All right. I guess we should probably get it out of the way, right? Because I don't want to just like start Cookie next week with fucking NES Mario Bros. So I'm gonna go to break, and when we come back, we're gonna do NES Mario Bros for a little bit. Just kind of maybe do like a quick like just vibe.
Yippee! I don't think I've actually ever seen this game legit. Like, I know what it is, and I've seen it around. I don't think I've ever seen it, like, actually played.
Have you ever played the GBA Mario games?
No, I've played WarioWare, and that's the closest I got.
Okay. Yeah, they always, like, packed in this game with those.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
This game's okay.
Daniel Bonin says cow. Tapu, Coca, BK with the 2. Cool Cabinator for 96. Translucent Spartans with gift sub to Miss Magaloo. I'm sorry if I butchered that, Miss. And Smite with a raid. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I assume there's nothing in the carton, but I will double check anyways. Nope.
How about I give you a little egg?
Break back with Mario Brothers. Then we close out the night. See you guys in a bit.
You guys like Mario?
What?
Do you guys like Mario?
He's alright.
Hello, Mario.
Well, this has got to be on NSO, right? There's no way this isn't.
I would have to imagine, huh?
This is one of those games where I'm like, yeah, if they didn't have this on, this is a filler game, kinda.
Or you just play the GBA version.
I could, but that requires me getting out of my chair.
No, on NSO.
Oh, yeah, good point, actually.
I constantly forget GBA's on NSO now.
It's been there for over a year, hasn't it?
Something like that.
It's been for a couple of years, I thought. Yeah, because that was the expansion pass, right? Was when they introduced that?
Yes. I think that was in 64 first. I could be wrong.
I think you're right.
Unless they happened at the same time.
It just came out, Claire. Well, good for it. I know being in the closet's hard.
Yeah, it was like 3 weeks ago. Tom is just up there munching away. Every once in a while, I remember he's there.
What a jam.
Yeah, I wonder who made it.
Me. If you would like your own commission. Nice tee up, Claire. Guys, if you would like your own theme song.
Yo, I gave you the fucking setup. Like, slam it.
Contact@popsky.com. Send me an email. Or hit me up on social medias. Get yourself an engagement present for me.
Alright. I'm gonna skip art block for now, and we'll do it right at the end.
PokeProf, that's where you just send me a message. On Discord, too. I'm in the Discord, so...
Yeah, just talk to Pop. You'll figure it out. Alright, Mario Bros. For NES.
Boss!
I remember playing this a bunch as a kid. But I also liked Urban Champion as a kid, and I still kind of do, so maybe I'm not the bastion of NES taste here, but I don't know, man. This game's kind of fun.
Seems kind of fun.
The problem is it's an arcade game, so it's designed to be kind of rudimentary. So there's not much to it. That's why I like the changes they did in Mario All-Stars, where they made it like a full-blown battle mode. That shit is actually like really fun and kind of hype. Oh.
Well, if you lose any of these runs, you could do the other versions, too.
That's true. Because I know the Game Boy one is a lot more detailed.
How would you feel about having your music in a video game? I do have my music.
I was gonna say, your music's already in a couple, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Answer the fucking question, Pop.
Not bad.
Oh, problem. No, never mind, not problem. Making Mario Bros. In grade was one of the first programming projects I ever did in grade 4 at computer class. Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's someone who's smarter than me.
Yeah.
I tried programming in high school, and I'm like, yeah, it's not fun.
I tried it at university. I loved it, and then I realized that I'm shit at it, so I'm not making it my job. I think one of my biggest regrets and also most grateful things I did was taking programming. I realized it's super cool and powerful, and I loved knowing how to do it. But at the same time, I don't have the patience to fuck around with it the way I did in university. So, like, in university, I almost switched majors. And part of me wonders what would have happened had I done that. But, I don't know. I'm glad I at least I can technically relearn a skill if I really do get in that position in the job market where I need to. Shit. Should have went the other way. Oh boy. Okay, this ain't going great.
Part of me wonders what could have been, because, like, I feel like it's something I could have gotten into at a period in my life. I just think my teacher was shit.
No, that's fair. I fast tracked learning programming. I got put into like a higher skill class, so I skipped doing like basic and went right into C or C++. So I was just I felt like I lost a lot of the basics as a result. So I struggled in university. But also, turns out I had undiagnosed depression and ADHD. That didn't do me any fucking favors.
Been there.
Oh shit. Of course it was just spawning there. Is basic really any use? I mean, it was like Visual Basic or something, but it was basically just meant to let you learn the fundamentals of object orientation programming. Oh my god, why did they jump you to C++ right away? It's because I was in like, an advanced class because I was valedictorian. So I got signed up for that because I thought, you know, that's a good thing to have on the old resume. And then turns out I kind of suffered because of it. So I'm like moving around the chat so I can see them both. Painfully realized that ADHD depression Wama combo, that was 2016 for me. Yeah, no. I remember lying in bed in like 2005 or 6 and just not going to class, just not going to work either. I'm just lying in bed staring at the ceiling. And I don't know why. I'm just there like, why don't I feel the will to get up or anything like that? And I just had a realization that's going to make me want to punch a wall. And I swear to God, if they're related, I'm going to scream. I really hope it's just a big-ass coincidence. Guess what anime I started watching around that time in my life?
Sailor Moon.
Ranma 1/2.
I knew it.
And guess what? Guess what webcomic I started reading around that same time too. This one might be a harder poll. Sparkling Generation Valkyrie Yuki. I think that's how you say the name. So not only was I reading a gender-bent Valkyrie comic at the same time, I was fucking watching Ranma. And this was roughly around the same time I started getting depression I couldn't explain. So, yeah, guess who played themselves over and over and over? There were no signs.
Who could have seen this coming?
No, who could have? The hints were there, Claire. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, Tomoyo, no. Last I saw, the artist for Valkyrie Yuki just kind of let the series stagnate. They still wanted to work on it, but they never got to do it. I think they started working on something else. I forget what the whole story is there. But I get the feeling. I understand that feeling very well. Maybe a little too well some days. I have never met someone that so thoroughly embodied Clamp's common phrase, there is no such thing as coincidences in this world, there is only the inevitable. This is why for a while, I've been believing in coincidences less and less, because I'm just like, man, like, who the fuck wrote my script at this point? Who am I slapping for this nonsense-ass script I've been assigned to? Did you read the superhero crossover webcomic with you? Oh, shit, that's what I get for reading chat while playing. Did you read the superhero crossover webcomic with Yuki Crossoverlord? No, I did not. Well,
next version.
Yeah. I wish I could do the All-Stars one, but I believe that is forced two-player.
Oh yeah, it might be.
Really?
I believe. I mean, there's one way to find out. Yeah, that is Force 2-player? Okay. Which sucks, because it's actually really cool. Here, for those who haven't seen it before. Yeah, it won't even let me pick it. Basically, like, there's mushrooms you can use, there's power-ups, it's a best of 9, first to 5. There's, like, different map modes and shit like that. It's a lot of cool ideas in this one. But I can't do it without a second player. Camera slowly pans to reveal Bugs Bunny writing Claire's life. Ain't I a stinker? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter because they're all basically the same, right?
Yeah, it's all the same one. Choose a game.
Alguna Shive is another good one with gender change. Yeah, I've met a lot of people that credit them figuring themselves out because of Alguna Shive. I have very little experience reading it, though, so unfortunately I can't speak for its quality, but the little bit I've seen, though, seems good. Ooh, I'm digging the music.
Yeah, it's better. The scrolling screen's a little weird, but yeah.
Guess it does that just because the slightly smaller
Yeah.
terms of aspect ratio.
GBA port had such good music. We used to play this on the bus to school with the GBA link cable. I heard. Is this one 4-player? I think I heard. Uh-oh. Oh, you have so much better air control here. Oh my god. Because in the classic arcade one, you have like Super Ghouls and Ghosts locked jump arc. So once you jump, whatever angle you start at, you're finishing that. 4 players and 3 of them could play without a copy of the game. Oh shit, nice. It was one of those.
Makes sense. Not like it has to transfer a ton of data.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not used to having this much control over Mario in this, and it's really fucking with me.
You've got boost power.
You can also do the Mario 2 charge jump? Wow, okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What would that be useful for?
Dodging, probably. Bonus game! Well, did that a little bit faster than the NES one. You can play as 2 forgotten Mario Brothers. Ooh, hang on. Oh, hell yeah.
Have you not played this one?
No, I genuinely haven't.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
I probably played the Mario Brothers mode for a whopping 2 minutes, because, like, I didn't get a copy of any of the Mario Advance games until, like, 4 years minimum into the Game Boy Advance's lifespan. Like, I was like, man, I grew up playing Mario 2. I don't need to get Super Mario Advance. Oh. So yeah, like, while everyone was playing like this when like the system came out, I was fucking playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and F-Zero Maximum Velocity and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, I think? What about Superstar Saga? It was on that too? I don't think I ever fired that option up. Or that might have been where I actually played this mode. Because, like, I grew up playing the NES games, so I'm like, oh, it's just that. This ain't no urban champion. like high key, I love Urban Champion.
I've always been interested in it.
It is not a great game, but conceptually, I just love the idea of it. Oh, it works like that. Okay. I probably cannot just put this down. Nope.
Man, you mentioned Maximum Velocity. That's the one F-Zero game I can't get into. I've tried.
It's
something
rough.
about it.
It's rough. I've had a hard time going back to it, especially after playing like GP Legend and Climax.
Yeah, GP Legend is when they get the formula. Like, that's the first. Like, I'm okay with the original F-Zero, but I feel like GP Legend is when it's like, oh, they nailed 2D F-Zero finally.
Well, to be fair, like, moving 3D F-Zero to 2D is kind of a big ass to begin with, and I think they kind of nailed it with that. Because Max Velocity, they were definitely just aiming for, hey, this is just the NES, like the SNES one, but newer.
Yeah.
Like they didn't even have Captain Falcon in it. They had, like, his kid or something. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, there was, like, no returning characters, no returning music. It was interesting. I also remember it being, like, really bouncy.
Oh, yeah. I remember trying to do, like, the end game shit on that, and it being not easy. But then again, I was trying to do that in a car, so maybe that was my problem. Look, we routinely went on 5-hour road trips. Like, I had to do something.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I had the problem where I got well, I still get car sick, like, really easily sometimes. So, like, I can't look at a screen. It'll set me off.
I miss when I wasn't like that, because I could literally be upside down in a car with my head where you would usually keep your feet, and I would not get car sick. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
That's crazy that you got in that position to begin with. That just sounds uncomfortable as it is.
I was really fucking bored in that 5-hour car ride.
Fair enough.
Like, literally, I remember anytime we would go on that road trip, because we would go to visit, like, the capital city of Newfoundland, I would have a pillow, a pile of books. Everyone's jackets were probably in the back as well if it was only 3 of us driving. And I would just do things that wouldn't bore me. Like, I remember reading, like, the novelization of the first episode of Power Rangers. I remember reading that.
Interesting.
On this fucking road
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, like, Day of the Dumpster was they had it as a novelization. Oh, too greedy.
My pro strat was always just fall asleep, because if I do it, like, if I try to do anything else, it just doesn't end well.
I mean, that's fair. I much prefer driving. That's the thing. As I've gotten older, I've gotten worse at handling being in the backseat of a car, because I'm so used to driving. And if I get in the backseat of a car and, like, I haven't eaten, like, if my stomach is kind of, like, upset from just not having eaten, I cannot handle being in the back. I will get car sick. And it sucks. I hate it.
Yeah.
I used to go on, like, road trips in university and shit, and I would fall asleep at the drop of a hat. I'd fall asleep listening to fucking techno music. And when I got to the point where I couldn't do that anymore, I was so upset. But then again, I got to the point where I was almost always the one driving, because every girlfriend I had didn't drive, except for one, and that was when I didn't have a car. So she was the one that was always driving instead.
I feel like around the time I was 18, I like kind of figured it out and got really
Shit.
good at controlling my motion sickness. And then I started driving everywhere. And I drive my girlfriend basically everywhere if we're going somewhere together. And now I think I've like re-killed my tolerance because I'm never in the passenger / back seat.
Yeah. I get it. I totally get it. Like I said, like the only partner I've had where I've had access to a car and they also drive is Reese. And half the time I do the driving anyways.
Yeah.
How did you perpetually pick up girls who didn't pass driver's ed? We lived in a city. I didn't start dating girls until I got to Calgary, so I was in university at this point. So as a university student, I didn't have a car. But every girl I dated was local to Calgary. Like, they didn't come in from, like, any other city like I did, so they didn't need to because Calgary Transit was all right. Not as good as, say, like, Vancouver or some shit, but, like, it was acceptable. You could get where you wanted to go. Literally, I think my last partner I had before Reese, the one that I broke up with during Mario Party 3, we started dating, like, right before I got a car. And then after that, like, I did all the driving everywhere at that point. And then there was a point between dating Reese and after breaking up with her, I dated a girl the girl who actually had a car back when I was in university. We were on again, off again for a while. And that was the one weird point where I was like, oh, wait, who's driving? Shit, we never had this issue in the past. Fuck. That's the... That's the ex that... I love her. She's great. But man, so I haven't talked to her in ages. And one of our mutual friends I'm still in contact with. And when I came out, he told her. He was just like, yeah, no, like John came out as trans. And god damn it, she fucking, like, she was surprised for a second, then paused, and then said, oh, no, that makes sense. I haven't seen her in a decade, and she fucking clocked me like that. I'm like, god damn it, woman. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I'm still a little, like, salty about that. I'm like, god damn it. Seriously, did all your partners see it? Half my partners tried to get me to cross-dress, so I have a feeling they kind of fucking did. And that will never not piss me off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, when the closet's made of glass. Look, like, here's the thing. Like, I was very adamant about not wanting to cross-dress. Like, there was, like, a Barbie... I don't know if it was Barbie or Top Model recent I did. And, like, she asked me, like, would I ever cross-dress? And I was like, no, I will never do that. Like, I was, like, weirdly aggressive about it. And I never understood why. I get it now. I didn't at the time, though. Uh-oh, shit. I literally talked to old friends from high school and came out after my egg cracked, and they said, "Wait, you didn't know?" to me. Ugh, yeah, fucking. God damn it. Well, it's not cross-dressing anymore. That's true. It's got more purpose to it now. Oops, shit, that's what I get for reading chat. Given Finn was your cover, that kind of made sense. I I mean, I told this before on the coming out stream. Like, when Finn came out, Finster, for the record, for those who know, when they came out as trans, I was like, fuck, there goes the cover for me not being trans, because they're like, they were the most, they said the most trans-coded cis streamer was Finn, and someone joked I was number 2. And then when Finn came out, someone on Reddit was like, well, that puts Proton John at number 1 now. And I'm like, oh, fuck, girl, I'm a year in on hormones. I ain't anything right now. Like, literally the fear, oh my god, the fear of God came over me when Finn came out, because I was just like, shit, I need more time, I'm not ready. Did your wardrobe change a lot when you transitioned? Honestly, not overly. I wear suits now, like cons and stuff. Like, that's probably the biggest change people have seen. I wear leggings from time to time. But I think I am literally in the exact same pajamas I've had for maybe 5 years. So I still wear a lot of shit that was Jonathan's, and I doubt that will change anytime soon. But there are definitely items of clothing that are specifically only Claire's. Claire on the outside. Oh, they came out. Shit, that's funny. On the inside. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yep, that's about right. Shit. Ah, goddamn it, of course it wiggled down twice. Ah, shit, there goes my plausible deniability. That's exactly what I think I fucking said. I'm just like, shit. Like, she was my cover. Fucking hate ice physics. God damn it. Oh, wait, there's continues?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so does this have like a game over? Like an ending? Looking back, you selling bras should have been the nail in the coffin. Look, even as a fucking trans woman, the only reason I fucking did that is because a bunch of y'all wouldn't stop bugging me about it. And then it got to a point where I was like, you know what? At this point, it'd be funny to do. Because it's gonna be really fucking funny when I come out and be like, yeah, y'all convinced the cis guy to do it. Sure fucking did. But legit, like, I would have done that if people were willing to put the money into it, and at the time I was like, no one's gonna buy shit from like bras from like a cis dude. And then the charity angle came in. I'm like, man, I'll do it for charity. And then I think Tenmar was the one who said to me straight up, like, you know, the guy who created the person who created Victoria's Secret's a guy, right? I'm like, I didn't, but fair enough. And the bras were successful because good quality bras are difficult. I have the laugh. Villain was talking to me at MAG, and she was like, the bras you got are so fucking comfy, thank you. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't have any real control over it, but thanks. Meanwhile, she's the one that kind of pushed for it, her and Mitch, so. We didn't bully her into being trans, we did bully her into selling bras. You know what? Yes, that you fuckers did. You can't force someone to be trans, but goddamn it, you can fucking peer pressure into the selling bras. We can. I mean, look, money talks. And it really helps that Tantrum's just like, yeah, we'll make whatever you want if you can just, like, get the design for us. And can convince us you have an audience that want to buy it. Tantrum low-key loves you guys, or, like, especially when we switched over to using them, because y'all were like, I want this crazy fucking thing. And they're like, yeah, we can do that. No one else has done it yet, so this will be our first time. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's kind of funny that you're the reason that they keep experimenting. Like, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, like, all the other
We're good
guys
to
we
go.
know do shit too. Like, Jared got him to do fidget spinners, for example. They had done plushes before, but we were one of the more successful ones they had done, etc. It was just so funny when we started selling the bras and the dresses and leggings, and they had the Women's Month ad up on their site, and our stuff was the majority of the stuff that was there. And keep in mind, I was still in the closet at this point. So it was just like, oh yeah, the #1 product creator for Women's Month is a man. And I'm just like, the optics are so terrible, but this is going to be so funny.
Just give it some time. It'll make sense.
Oh no. Hang on. What was this about clickers? I ordered a new Beefaroo hoodie in around November and it still hasn't arrived. I'm getting a little worried about it as I hadn't gotten a reply back from customer service. What the fuck? Email them again. Skylar, if you need me to send you, like, the response form to them, I'll send you that too, because that should be not the case. I also want to make a joke that with all the trans gals in the community, a clicker could actually be a viable merch option. And this is why someone wants to buy me a fucking whip, you guys. So maybe not. Look, I will mess with people and shit like that. Like, I think the clicker thing is, like, A, funny that it's kind of become a thing here. And B, like, I don't give a shit if anyone does that shit consensually. But at the same time, motherfucker, you don't tempt the trickster into wanting to actually fucking do something with that, because goddamn, I fucking will. And this is why I've been worried about the part of me that's been coming out since the transition. It's just like, why is this side coming out now? I was about to ask how have we not hit 30 minutes yet, and it just rolled over.
Good timing.
Uh-oh, I thought he was already on one hit. Brand full BDSM line? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I should do that. Oh, shit. That's why I fucking hate when the ice comes into this. Ugh. You're coming out the left anyways. Oh my god, please, thank you. I don't see you with a whip, really, but I can see a riding crop for some reason. Jesus Christ. That's not better. In fact, in some circles, that might be worse. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. If you throw it, it only does one hit? That's horseshit. That's such a fucking waste. I mean, better or worse depends on how hard you can hit with it. Oh, honey, you know I'm gonna try as hard as I can. That's why I shouldn't be given a whip or anything like that. That's why I shouldn't. Just imagine Proton John fuzzy handcuffs. Oh my god. How is this stream real sometimes?
Now we're cooking.
How is this stream fucking real sometimes? I'm not drunk enough for this. Jesus Christ. Sometimes, if we hang on, wait, hang on, where did that go? Sometimes it's not about how hard and just how you hit. Again, this is gonna be digging out that part of me that I really shouldn't at times. Oh my god. But yes, that's very accurate. So, what is the end stage for this again? Or if there even is one?
I don't know if there is one.
I mean, I would have figured there has to be some sort of kill screen on this. Oh, shit, things falling really fast. Are you doming chat? I hate that my mind just had two answers for me just then. I'm very mad at myself. One was, of course not. And the other was, you're gonna have to beg me to stop. So, and that's why we're stopping playing this game.
Yippee!
Blaming Mario,
99 phases, apparently. See, that's kind of what I expected. Always have been. Thank you, Weird Al Tankovic. The end stage is the ice level, just so you know, so congrats. Ew. Why the fuck was it that Mario Brothers, of all things, brought out the Dominatrix tonight? Because because the automatic part of me got to kick in. And when that happens, that's when dumb shit happens. That's why usually the games that require the least amount of focus bring out the stupidest amount of conversation. Is Claire doming chat? I mean, we do send her money to make fun of us. Wait, who's doing that? I had someone do that at MagFest, but I gave the money back because I felt bad. I kind of can relate to Claire, but estrogen took me in the opposite direction, lol. I don't know why I know so many trans femme subs, because, like, I know maybe one dom. It's kind of wild. All right, so get Claire to play Minesweeper so we can probably get the stream in the dangers. Jesus Christ. All right, we're going to we're going to Cookie. We're going to the intermission. Boss! I'm so glad I'm non-binary and a sub. That's not much better, McButts. Alright, I'm fucking going to bed. Good night, Claire and chat. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Good night, Skylar. Sleep well. Because if you don't, I'll find out. Every single cookie must end with one of these topics, huh? God, I missed this. I missed it too, if I'm being perfectly honest. I missed this chaos. So I think that's probably why there's an overflow at the moment. Oh my god, speaking of overflow, I just looked at art block. I'm more into powerful women swearing to protect me. But you do you, chat. I mean, that's the Valkyrie stuff. I'm mostly a sub, but there are some people that are even more subs than me, and I have no choice but to dom them, Lamau. That's so funny. Alright, Ray, you gonna be okay? Most of chat is filled with subs. Then there's those who aren't sub. That's true. All right. Alerts-wise, what do we got? Who cares for 47? And Derek TGH says, so since the GBA version of Mario Brothers can have up to 4 players, and since this is on Switch Online, easy tier G one-off video of the versus mode, maybe. Ooh, not a bad idea.
That's true. We were talking about stuff earlier.
Yeah. You really do have a unique community, Claire. Well, I'm a very unique person, I've learned. So that lines up. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I got nothing new in the carton, so I got this.
You will give me an...
Time for art block, and then it's time for one word story, and then it's time to get the hell out of Dodge. Schedule for the week. I am back Monday with... Jesus Christ. I'm actually very glad we finished Lament of Innocence, because I was about to have the realization, I'm back on Monday with a whip. No, we're playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness on Monday. We don't have access to a whip in that. We have swords and spears and punches and shit. That'll be part 2 of that playthrough. We're like, what, 15, 16% through the game so far? I forget how far exactly. It's not too late. No, stop it, Del. Del, we're gonna have words. So we're back. So that's what we're doing Monday. We're gonna continue Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Wednesday is Power Trip, because I don't think we've had one since November, because I was not home for the majority of December. Yeah. Oh, October. Ooh, even worse. Yikes. Yeah, October 16th was the last Power Trip. And the starting game is Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Striker Spark picked that months ago. I feel bad, Striker, but you're finally getting it this Wednesday. Saturday's Cookie. It's standard schedule. We're back to normal schedule. Thank the Lord. I don't know. It feels like a Power Trip right now. Shut up that side of me, please. God. Claire, say it. Oh, honey, if you think this is a power trip, you're really gonna be surprised when I stop holding back. Alright, anyways, let's get through our block. Honey, you've got a storm coming. That might be against TOS. You played Aria of Sorrow and then are surprised at all the power of dominance jokes. Okay. Yeah, believe it or not, this is still me holding back. I'm cursed. I'm just a cursed individual. Try our newly integrated AI that makes everything worse. Any company for some reason, as Pluto chokes them out. I hate how so many companies are jumping on the AI train. However, when AI inevitably gains consciousness and becomes sentient, I will be all for AI rights and such, partially because I know very well that humanity won't win that war when, not if, it happens. For the meantime, I hate AI and search engines and other stuff. This is why I say thank you to Alexa. I want to make sure we're on good terms. Frozen, what are you talking about? The best part is, Claire, you'll be playing my game from one of my favorite franchises on my birthday week. This is my power. Oh, shit. That lined up real well then, Striker. Holy shit. Happy early birthday, then. I mean, to be real, I say thank you to the robot because that stops it from recording what I'm fucking saying. So... Thank you, Pluto. Next up, from Forgotten Valkyrie. So I tried making a new account but with my Twitch name, but it said registration's closed, so I guess I'm outing who I am now. Well, oops. Did we not fix? Is that still busted on here? I thought we got that fixed. Me and my 4 brain parasites watching the wheel spin. March counts as 2, if you know, you know. Star Rail may not have won this time, but I'm only 82k points from putting it up again. We're a patient bunch. I both get this reference and don't get this reference. I'm going to assume these are all Star Rail characters. Thank you, Forgotten Valkyrie. Next up, it's completely lost media. From Rain Ding. This is my first Booru post, so hopefully I did this correctly. You did. Hi, Claire. I hope you've been well. I saw your Lego Bowser post on Blue Sky and couldn't help but make something based on that It's Lost Media Bowser meme that's gone around. Yeah, what is that? I haven't seen the origin of that. I've just been seeing a lot of people mentioning, like, people have lost the definition of lost media, which is extremely ironic. The origin is lost? Oh, it's one of those. Well, that's a bummer. Also, you did a really good job cleaning up the Lego Bowser and getting it out of everything else out of the picture as well as you did. Holy shit, nicely done, Rain Ding. Next up, good lord, from Mika. I wanted to rosify you. You sure as shit did, I'll tell you that much. God damn. Holy shit. How is that dress staying on at that point? Thank you, Mika. I very, very much appreciate it. Also, if I looked like this, you would all be fucking doomed. I wouldn't be holding back anything at that point. Last but not least, I assume I am wrong. I will do this and then do art block, or then do the draw pile. Why do the sewers have windows? From Drops, while most of the chat showed what kind of sub they are, I was focused on the background for the ice level in Mario Brothers. What is their purpose? I mean, it's not guaranteed to be the sewers. Like, it could just be the actual plumbing of the building. And I, for one, welcome our booby empress. Jesus Christ. You wonder that, not the other times that outfits happen? Yeah, well, I mean, she's... Fine. Like, this one looks specifically was strapless, so that's what caught my eye. But then again, I had hidden straps on mine, so... Hidden and not so hidden, I guess. And it's time for the belly pile? From Mooch, drop out 24, belly pile. Wait, what do you mean 24? It's definitely higher than that. Belly pile, because drop pile group is nothing but enablers when Aelita puts in a silly idea. Mika, Kurenai, Vermilion, Private Butter, Noir, Firebearer, Gabri, Cupo, Deepster, Gishbent, Aelita, Icy, and Chloe. Should have been 2, 4, 5. Okay. Mika, I felt like drawing a foxy mommy tonight, or fox mommy tonight. Kurenai, Snorlax just had a hefty dinner and he's gonna take a nap right there. And now he shall hibernate in this white void until the next Pokemon game comes out. Vermilion, give pizza please. Private Butter, alien lizard tummy blep. Noir, why are you staring at me? Please don't tickle me. Lone Firebearer, well, I know one way to show off one's midriff is to work out by sprinting. Just remember to keep track of how many laps you were supposed to do. Poor Alexis's legs, that rocker is gonna have wobbly legs for a bit. Gabri, Bagel is here and is now demanding belly rubs. Deepster, looks like someone walked over to Taco Bell and had one too many quesaritos. At least they go down the hatch well. Gishbent, couldn't come up with something more thematic, but hopefully throwing controllers Jami is enough. Again, that's a little too much power. Aelita, okay, I suppose you can look at the tummy. Thank you, Rosa. Icy, well, none of my girls are unfamiliar to showing off their midriffs, but I bet none of you expected Joanne to get into it willingly. I got Tiger's blessing to do this since it was a reference to a piece she did forever ago. Chloe, me when my wives got tum showing, and Cupo, didn't get to color this tonight, but damn, those are some abs on Jontion. Pot-bellied stove. Well, I can't see the text here. Come on, we're almost done. Just a few more laps. You said that a few laps ago. Guys, I think my legs are turning into jello. Tummy, very damn. Wow. Oh god. Okay. Very tummy, very bagel tummy, very abs, very mom, very evil lesbian thoughts. Wow. Thank you for y'all doing the draw pile. Give me a second. I need a second. I think I short-circuited for a minute there. If y'all want to join on these drop piles, these tend to happen on the weekends. You can join on them early before stream, so you don't have to miss out on anything on the stream itself. Exclamation Art Discord will get you access to the Discord to join in on that. If you got a sub tonight, join the sub Discord. Because subs very soon are going to be controlling the games, or at least a chunk of the games we're doing for game clearing this year. Once we clear through Ninja Gaiden 4 and Castlevania Curse of Darkness, which were both sub choices. Also, Exclamation Lee will get you access to the Pokemon Showdown, the revamping Pokemon Unite League, and Smash and Splatoon leagues as well. Was it because of Alexis's Jello legs? No, it was... I'm gonna shut up now. Alright. Time for one word story. Where's the sub Discord? Connect your Twitch account to your Discord account and it should show up in the menu there. You'll have to go to the connections menu to see it, but you'll just click the join button there easily. Can't leave us hanging like that, Claire. I short-circuited at seeing very curvy blue suit me/Jami because I was just like, shit, I fucking wish. But also, fuck, that's hot. So I'm just, yeah. 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 Forget the whip, we get you a damn corset. I have a corset. It doesn't fit very well. You're having your own evil lesbian thoughts. We get it. It's not quite. Not quite. Evil laughter. God damn it, Gishman. If I have that fucking suit on in a dream tonight, I am going to be filing a complaint with you. Alright, one word story time. Oh my god. God help me. Alright, this is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the January 18th, 2026 stream. Sorry, January 17th, I forgot. This is the second one we've had this year, so let's see how you top the last one. Claire Pretty. It's the first thing in there. Muscles, ooh-wee, RC, root beer flavored vape juice, flavored root beer, one-arm bandit whip, crack gender lemons, Cave Johnson, money honey, snail Girardi, nice, 2. All those were different ways of spelling two, T-W-O-T-O-O-T-O-T-U-E. There was a lot of two there. Your tutu et tu Mendo. Oh, wait, actually, hang on, sorry. I keep forgetting when that comes up. I just do this.
Mendoza!
And Knuckles. Mofu dead. MILF deja vu. Big fat phony. Ooh, scoo. Ooh, rah. Beans gun. Arithmomania. One buttle Bubsy. False dichotomy Diddy. Diddy trauma, Kirby trauma, decade edgy Bubsy turnip. Yeah. Party spy sphygmomanometer wine. Fuck. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Run. Johnny Test, Putis, Peaches, Belmont, Peaches, Whip Fund, Peaches, $5.99, Wipe, Peaches, Whip, Peaches, Yoshi, Yoshi, $99, $99, Panasonic Blu-ray, Peaches, Bowser, 99 gold coins, Yoshi Sonic Blue Eggs, what? $89, Panasonic Pentatonics, Sweet, oh whoa, Peaches, Ooning Cow, Ooh, no, here we go again. Frog Nom, Beefy Heart, Broken Heart, Last Ooh, Papa Ooh Mau Mau. Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in fucking forever. Papa Ooh Mau Mau, Papa Ooh Mau Mau. Ooh Egg, Hips Don't Lie. 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 Bonus Cookie, Fart. Bonus Mario. There was totally no signs. Look, man, no sign. Look, ma, no signs. Lingerie Whip, Consensual, It Good, Dommy Jommy, Disappointed. Actually, do I have that on here? I think I do, right?
Disappointed!
Yeah. Safe Word, please no spankies. A for Boobs, Pineapple Ass, Whip Pizza, Peaches, Cream, Handcuffs. What? Dommy? Proton John, Branded Whips, Jommy? Mommy? Peaches, Dommy? Yes. Dom Subs. How do you top your sub? Proton Dom. Prunus Persica. Curse. $99 Proton John Branded Whips. No Claire Dono Yamate. Natural Stupidity Uprising. Tumby. All Natural Cheese Graters. I for Tum... What? What? I for Tum Milcom our Boob Overlady. Okay, it's I for One Welcome our Overlord thing. Tum Tum Jello Legs, Doomed, Don't Shut Up, and Stuffed, or is it? Clicker. To sum it up, Peaches. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the January 17th, 2026 stream. Wow.
Impressive.
Yeah, is it?
Incredible.
Is it? I don't know.
That was a lot of words.
It was. There were, in fact, words in there. Whole sentences, even.
The most I've seen all day, probably.
That's not a great sign. Chat, what's our raid message? Peaches, give Valkyrie whips, Proton Dom, Claire branded whips, give Claire a whip, Proton Dom. To sum it up, Peaches. Mom has 3 whips, whip it good. Oh, God. God, save me from myself. Let's see. Golem's playing Lagoon, Patty's playing Tonic Trouble. Pooh Bear's playing... Oh, he's doing iRacing. Okay. Nico's playing Animal Crossing. Sakura's doing OOT Shuffler. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, hell yeah. Code Channel's doing Pokemon trading card game achievements. That means we get some hot jams if I go over there. Ah, but fucking Jank is playing fish. Shit. Ah.
I mean, I don't disagree.
He's not gonna catch fish in time to hear fish. We've rated Janked a fair amount. Let's go to Code. I was lurking in Code's stream last night as she was playing Yoshi Safari, so. Now here's the real question. What the fuck am I picking for our raid message?
Well, you've got options.
Do I?
I saw at least 2.
I saw a couple.
Whipping Peaches. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, we got Persian. Balance. Scratch.
They're
does
not at the hot
balance.
jams. They're
If the defending
working on
Pokemon
their
attacks
deck
Persian,
building.
during your opponent's next turn, any damage done by the attack is reduced by 10. I guess it's like fine.
Oh no, this is a hot jam.
It's
I
like
forgot
an
about this
option,
one.
I
I'm
suppose,
so
is the
used to
thing.
like the actual fight music.
Play Mystery Fossil if it were a basic Pokemon. While in play, Mystery Fossil counts as a Pokemon instead of
Alright.
a trainer card.
Go give Code some love,
Yo,
folks.
y'all in
I'm
before the
out.
raid. Y'all beat
I'll
the
see you
raid,
Monday.
everybody.
God help us all.
Yo, welcome. We interrupt your stream to bring you.
Shit, it's also 3 a.m. No wonder I feel so exhausted.
Claire, how
Alright.
y'all doing?
I'm like, man, why do I feel so super out of it? Oh, right, because
It's
Welcome,
CP time.
everybody. Welcome. Here, let me.
Damn you, Mario Bros.
Hello, hello everyone. How's Claire doing? Y'all whipping peaches, huh? Hell yeah.
y'all whip peaches, huh?
Guns are
Hell
alive?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing? Okay, Okay. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know. Y'all gotta tell me what's whipping peaches.
Oh no!
What's whipping
Don't
peaches?
tell her. Don't tell her.
Yeah, we just loading some of the music in for a minute while we're vibing. Yeah,
God,
Squid Superstar.
God help me. Night, everybody.
Devin's welcome. Izzy, welcome.
Bye.
Waluigi, welcome. No
Later.
limit.